By the Sunwell.
Heyo. Good morning. I'm dying, but it's fine. I hope you're all doing wonderfully well today.
Hello!
Hello! Sorry, I'm trying to get my go live post up, but holy shit, this morning has been a total clusterfuck. And that's fine. But yeah, it's there we go. Oh. Interesting. So I still slept in, yeah. Yeah, oh boy. The girl did not sleep well last night, but that's, look, it is what it is. Hopefully this answers your question, Seeker. Sound is a bit low. Better? It might just be because I'm like tired and speaking quieter. Because I've not, like, no settings have changed. So, oh shit! Oh shit, it's live! Guys, it's go time!
For Azeroth.
Fuck! Alright. Shit, I wasn't expecting it to go live early. Jesus Christ, where's my call? This one. 5 minutes early. Fuck me! Alright, that's fine. We're gonna end up behind anyway, because that's what we do when we read everything, but, what? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Hang on. I think I know what's happened with OBS. It's not quiet because of the mic, it's quiet because it's fucked things up again.
Anyway, you should probably go without me. I have not done the intro list.
Hang on. I can't hear you properly. You're too quiet. I think OBS is misbehaving again. Oh no, it is using, OBS is using the right mic. Discord wasn't. Discord had reset everything to default. That's weird. To turn you up again. Can you speak again?
Hello, how's it going?
And again,
Hello, how's it going?
where's your microphone?
In front of me.
Is it set correctly in Discord? Because mine had reset to defaults. Because you're really quiet. Alright. A mysterious warning. Well, that was quite the nap. I wasn't expecting Azeroth to be so loud. To normal folk, she's gently calling out, but with our connection, it felt like she was screaming. Directly into my crystal noggin. Yes, I'm alive. I saw it, though. Kaz Algar, an island of earthen, bathed in fire and smoke. That's where Azeroth is trying to lead us. That's what we need to protect.
Sometimes death.
Kaz Algar. The Titan installation mentioned in Alderman's records.
And it may now be in danger. We must convene the council.
Talk to Khadgar. Okay, I'm not
Let's
prepared
get
for this.
to work.
I was never going to be, but I'm really not. Okay. Quest, I'll wait for you here. I must discuss Magni's revelation with the Council of Dalaran. Please wait here while we convene.
It is a world of wonder.
Was there meant to be some kind of cutscene watching them convene? Or no?
We will defend Azeroth together.
Is there... That feels like that was meant to be a cutscene. And there wasn't one. Oh well. A mysterious warning. The council has decided. We travel to Kaz Algar. Dalaran will teleport as soon as we're able. Will you lend us your aid in our preparations?
Be mindful of your duty.
Citizens of Dalaran. Our citizens must be prepared for Dalaran's departure. Can you ask around the city and see if anyone requires aid? I'd also like for you to speak with Bran and Archmage Drendon. They both had concerns that would be best to address before we depart for Kaz Algar.
Remain
Yeah, I feel like there's
vigilant.
a missing cutscene in there.
Oh, wait. This isn't part of the... Oh. Yeah, I didn't get a cutscene either.
No.
Inquiring minds just
Alright,
got-
Bran, meet the team. If we're going to be exploring new lands in Kaz Algar, then we'll be needing help from the Explorers League. But they won't be alone in this adventure. The League is teaming up with the Reliquary again, just like on the Dragon Isles. They're calling themselves the Algari Expedition this time around. I'm just a wee bit worried if they're still getting along. Exploring can tear folks apart just as easily as it binds them together. Can you check in on the lot?
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Okay, stop teleporting cities around. I know, right? Good morning, CJ. I know I missed all the firsts and everything, but hello, everyone. Hang on, let me see if I can zoom through. Kenzie with first. That's cheating. Oh, did Kenzie fire early? Hello, Daedric. Welcome on in. The Warden. I hate
By
it,
the
and I'm using it.
Sunwell.
Kat, thank you so much for the resub. Oh, there was another one, wasn't there? Jas as well. So, Kat, thank you so much for the resub for 27 months. Holy cow. And Jas with a tier 3 resub for 85 fucking months. You're old. Getting ready for work and you're on. I know, Shell, what the fuck? Almost like something is happening today. Getting no work done today. This will be on the whole time. Good. I'm so glad to hear it. Hello, Seeker. Hello, Mads with loss. Hello, Baka. Welcome back. Well done, Shell with seconds. Can you send me this first from last time? Absolutely. Yeah, definitely share the photos around. Feel free to pop them in Discord in like RL shenanigans or something if you guys want to, like an easy middle point kind of thing. It's live. I know. What the fuck? 5 minutes early, but that's all right. We'll catch up. Or not. Either way, it doesn't matter. Last night was awesome. It was so much fun, Shell. My throat hurts, but I'll be fine. Hello, Exalt. Welcome back. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Be careful. Take care of yourself, Exalt. Take care of yourself. So Zam missed out on first because Kenzie fired early. Fourth, hello, Exalt. Brilliant. Frist. Is fair. Hello, Jew. Welcome back. Hello, Ali. The 6th to 9th and worth it. Absolutely. Oh my god. 5th. Well done, Jew. With the 5th. Hello, Kenzie. Being awake at this hour, I still slept in. I feel that in my bones. Hello, Hard. Welcome back. Hello, Eli. Welcome back. Your sound is a bit low. Is it still low? Or is it like... I don't know. I didn't change anything. OBS keeps telling me to update. I'm like, no, not worth updating just yet because it's catastrophic failure. Good morning, PJ. Happy early access day to you too. Oh my god, it's alive already. I know, what the fuck? Won't be flaky as fucked it. Totally fine, hard. Not a worry at all. Yes, Sika is here. No, 5 minutes early. Go, 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 go. Good morning, Fox. I hear you were keeping a secret from me. It was a good secret, and you were all is forgiven. It was so much fun. Nick and I actually met in the city early before the event and went and had dinner and stuff before we went. Because he was bored as fuck, and I'm like, yeah, I can show you around. He's so lovely. How's everyone feeling? Fucked, but good. Fucked, but I'm just tired. Was there a follow-up question? Love I'm doing this, and Lord Maxwell Torres is just following me around frantically trying to get my attention. Oh, like that bloody impatient panda. I swear, I am predictably not great. All of the electrolytes, Sika Mikarina. X-Pack Day, Absers, and peace when I get home. Yes, good morning, Dingo, welcome back. Good morning, Cat, stop teleporting cities around. Good morning, CJ. Good morning, Kat. How was your event like? It was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Reminder to folks who have photos, please post them on Instagram with the hashtag TWW so that we can convince the higher ups that it actually had a return on investment. Like, legitimately, please, for the love of fuck. Warcraft Direct, global events that are going to replace BlizzCon for this, like, Warcraft Direct. We want one in Oz. Anywhere in Oz. I don't care. We want one in Oz. The only way we're going to convince them is to show them that we have a community and we turn out and we do the things. So please post. Even if it's not a selfie to win the bloody competition thing, just post all the pictures with the hashtag. Wasn't early. Oh, you weren't? Okay, good. I don't know, I'm not paying attention. I'm frantic, if you can't tell. Oh, you are also here, dude. Hello, Kraz, welcome back. Can you tell me how many times Dalaran has been teleported? Some. First 5 seconds after it went live. Shit. Brilliant. Okay, good lord, sound command loud. Oh, was it? Huh?
Oh damn, I'm halfway to 71.
I don't understand. Maybe if I turn that down? I didn't change anything. I don't understand. Yeah, volume up to your fear. Sworn to secrecy, you were. He told me, and it's okay. Love that. Hello, Twick. Welcome back. We're together at the street. Why not go down well? May have come up. Must have been early morning. Yeah, the flight out of Melbourne, I think, was at 6 or something for Twickenborough. Best case scenario, panic center. Good morning, Sarah. Welcome back. Went down my top just fine. Thank Jesus. Okay.
Good to
Caught
see
up.
you.
Strengthen the wards. Magni's vision foretells that Khazalgar may be enduring some turbulent times, and so it is best to ensure that Dalaran is ready for the worst. Here, take this wand. It's been attuned with Dalaran's defense magics. Just wave it near strategic parts of the city to strengthen our magical defenses.
Goodbye to you. If Khazalgar is under attack, we must prepare for the worst. You'll need to perform the strengthening spell in key locations. The wand will do the rest.
This is fine. It's not fine, but this is fine. You'll see what I mean. Soon, TM. I hope you all followed my advice and brought tissues. You are still quiet. I'm gonna turn you all the way up to 200 and then regret it later. Wave wand. 2 hours, I'll be on time. Are you excited for your... yes, but I'm also... I know what's coming. I've played through the first zone on Alpha, so I know what's coming, but I want you to experience it as it happens. Valadin Silverblade says, I hear Dalaran is moving again. Could you help me make sure my shelves don't fall over this time?
Till next we meet.
How do I do that? Oh, there's a button. Okay. Thanks. Last time a dagger nearly flew into my eye, though I would look dashing in an eye patch. Fucking blood elves, I swear. I am aware that I am a blood elf. You got the cutscene. Did anyone win anything at the we almost took a clean sweep of all the giveaways, didn't we? As a team. So, okay, the cutscene played. Is the cutscene up on... I wonder if I can get it to replay or something. Or additionally, if it's up on YouTube or something already. If someone's gone and uploaded it on YouTube. So that I can, like, display it to y'all. Because, yeah, it felt like that was supposed to be a cutscene. Short, but it's cool. Had my character in it. Brilliant. Alright, let me head back and just see if I can maybe talk to Khadgar and get... Because sometimes they'll let you replay things like that, you know? Not often, but...
Ah,
Oh,
good
okay.
to see you.
I do not miss.
Is that gonna be the... I'd be off to Khazalgar by now if I thought I could outfly Dalaran. That and Magni refuses to tell me where it is. It's as if he doesn't trust me to stay put. Well, I suppose there's precedent for that. It's Illyria. I continue to search for Xalatath and her damned dark heart. Now that she has the ability to convert arcane magic into shadow, I wasn't keen to let the situation fester. No leads yet, though. I'd hoped her interest in me may lead to something, but she's kept awfully quiet, like a lynx before it pounces.
They will not escape.
That's to remind me of the events. The council has decided Dalaran will rally to Khazalgar's aid. Still, that doesn't mean we should rush in blindly. We must first prepare.
For Azeroth.
Dalaran, Horde, and Alliance, rallying together to protect our world. Just as it should be. Says Jaina? Really?
I will.
Okay, I guess her mind has been changed. Anduin, once I would have rallied to this cause, but now I can't help but see everything that could go wrong. What missteps await us on the path we chose today? I can only pray that I'm wrong.
I hear a radiant song. Did you find something?
Khazalgar, do you know how amazing this is? Scholars weren't even sure it existed. Are the Earthens still there? What are they like? What Titan technology do they watch over? I must learn everything I can. So Dagran, this is Dagran. Tell me about yourself. Oh, well, my ma is Moira Thorosan, and my da was Emperor Dagran Thorosan. I'm named after him, see? That's why I'm the second. Which I suppose makes me a prince, but I fancy myself more of a scholar. That's why I'm in Dalaran. I'm trying to learn all I can about the world.
I'll contemplate what we talked about.
Magni says, don't be mistaking me. We need to get to Khazalgar without delay, but I'm still tired. Azeroth really packs a wallop when she wants to.
No rest for we heroes, hey champion?
And Moira, if there really is a chance that there's Earthen on Khazalgar, you can be sure I'm coming along. Someone will need to establish relations. We can't just go in hammers swinging. Moira Thorosan, Queen Regent of the Dark Irons. I represent my clan in the Council of Three Hammers. I also happen to be Magni's daughter. Some will say I betrayed Ironforge by marrying the Emperor of their greatest enemies. However, the current circumstance speaks for itself. The dwarf clans now live in peace as equals, and I can assure you that it was my efforts that made that possible. Which is cute. Right, okay, hey, Amiz. Have fun, team. Drop my letter at home. Sounds good. Sounds good, Kraz. Go this way. Usually I cancel the cutscene, show it to me again button. Yeah. Wake the kids up and go to work. But for me, it didn't even, like, blip that there was a cutscene. It just automatically shifted to the people in the different places kind of thing. So I'm imagining that's probably part of the issue. Oh, itchy. Is there something down here, or am I seeing the circles wrong? I'm seeing the circles wrong. Oh well. This is fine. Fiala Sweetberry says, oh, Fiamma, would you be a dear and eat some of this food for me? I'm worried it will go bad in the new climate. Eat food. When we moved to the Broken Shores, all my winter roots went bad in a week. Thanks for your help. Strengthen the board. What are you doing, Jazz?
I'm waiting for you.
Oh, did you launch off ahead?
I thought that stuff was the stuff you were supposed to do to get, like, before today?
Nope.
So yeah, I already did it.
Last time we teleported, the butterflies that weren't in cages were left behind. Can you help us catch them? You have a knack for this. I'll ask for you next time I need an exterminator. Sir Finley Mruggleton says, I must say, the Dragon Isles sound like quite the adventure. Toddy Whiskers says, aye, it was, full of danger too, enough to even give old Bran a few greys in his beard. Rannan says, well, I'm sure this mysterious Khazalgar will be just as full of peril, if not more. At least Starseeker says, hopefully not too much peril, given the circumstances. Toddy Whiskers says, agreed, the typical adventuring sort of peril will do just fine. Reno Jackson says, bring it on, Khazalgar, there's nothing Reno Jackson can't handle. At least Starseeker says, right, well, looking forward to working with you all.
Ishnu Allah.
Salutations, hero. I must admit, I'm quite excited to see Khazalgar. There's so much to explore there. Bran wanted me to check in on
May
you.
the stars guide you.
It's sweet of Bran to check in on us. Let him know that we're getting along just fine. Beautiful. Okay. Turn him in. We're already on now. Wonderful. Enjoy.
Greetings from
Well
the
done,
council.
champion. Let's just hope it's enough. I would hate for anything to happen to our city, right as the world needs us most.
You're always welcomed in Dalaran.
The answers are here.
They're getting along? Well, I'll be a goat's uncle. Ah, no offense to Dagran. Well, that certainly makes my job easier. Thanks for checking in on them then, all the same.
The truth is out there.
There remains much to be done.
This cutscene doesn't play, I'm gonna be really fucking angry. Thank you for your help. It's important that the citizens of Dalaran are ready for whatever may come.
Always happy to help.
From what Magni has seen, Khazalgar may not be the safest of destinations. We'll be relying on your aid, should a fight break out. Let me know when you're ready to depart.
Remain vigilant.
Dalaran stands at the ready. Are you prepared to leave for Khazalgar? I'm ready to
Are we?
depart. Yes.
We going now?
Yeah, we are.
Let's go.
It's even more amazing than I'd imagined.
But my visions were of fire and war.
Something's wrong. I need to find Khadgar. Drendon. Where's the rest of the council?
Drendon's been dead for
Years. All this time. And you never once sensed my presence. Oh, it's not time for that yet. But if you're so eager for a fight, perhaps this can keep you occupied. Until we meet again, Valeria. How could I be so blind?
Oh,
My
Melvin
arrows
died on the
strike
trip
true.
over.
Pardon?
Melvin died on the trip over.
She was Archmage Drendon. All along, Xalatath has been watching, plotting, right in front of me. How could I be so blind? And now she's invading Dalaran with an army of Nerubians. Xalatath planned this, all of this. She wanted us to come to Khazalgar.
She cannot hide from me.
As much as I'd love to hunt Xalatath down, our first priority must be securing civilians. Rescue whoever you can and tell them to head to the landing nearby. I'll find mages to teleport everyone to safety.
Dalaran will not be a fly in Xalatath's web.
Oh, I'm good. I'm
Nope,
fine.
Can't go that way.
What do you mean? Can't go that way.
Got somebody knocked down the wall.
Oh, you can still go back around here.
Saving civilians.
Yeah, ATT doesn't know where we are.
That's okay. I don't know where we are either.
Just ring mines. That cutscene was so pleasing. Yeah, they've really got her just down pat. Like, you know, when they had that meeting of like, okay, who is this bitch? What does she look like? How does she move? What's her speech pattern? Just all of the little bits and pieces that goes into making a person who they are. They did a phenomenal job. I feel like I'm overgeared for this, and I'm not exactly upset about it. Okay. Swing.
We need to do a murder. It's the
Bring in
second purge of
progress.
Dalaran. The bug purge.
Ouch! Second purge of Dalaran. If C4 mages no one had noticed an illusion fee. That's the whole thing. It's like, what the fuck? There was a comment, I'm assuming it was mentioned at some point earlier, maybe in that cutscene that we missed or something, but Xalatath has the ability to turn arcane magic into void. So I'm guessing that they're just, you know, like maybe it was just a thing.
Okay, we're done.
Excuse me.
Well, so it wasn't for years. It's only been a few weeks that Drenden's been back.
Yeah, true.
He kind of just came back and they promoted him to Archmage.
Yeah.
Like, guys?
Yeah, but the thing is that they couldn't detect anything wrong with him when he came back. I think that's the...
Hi, this guy has been missing for literal decades. Let's just promote him to Archmage the day he comes back.
They were maybe short on mages. Is that a...
Wow, they're never short
Is
on
it
mages.
a wall or... Oh no, it's just heat. That's cool! Like the heat wobbles. I like it. Sorry. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Yeah, I'm coming.
I am on the hunt.
That's the first group evacuated, but we're not done yet.
I do not miss.
That was cool.
Follow me. We'll work together to find any others in need of rescuing.
I will not fail again. There could still be more survivors. With me, champion!
The quest objective is save Dalaran. And I just... You fuckers. This is Teldrassil all the fucking over again. I hate it. I hate it.
Damn
Come
it!
on, we're going into the sewers.
Cut through the sewers and find Kanga.
More flashbacks to Teldrassil. Literally, you guys know, well, some of you, not all of you were here back then, but some of you know just how well I took that.
Glad to see you haven't
Yeah, we found a
evacuated yet.
Manduin.
The Nerubians are capturing the
Manduin
rogues who live
obtained.
down
Shut up, he's talking.
Let's rescue them.
Glad to see you haven't evacuated yet. The Nerubians are capturing the rogues who live down here. Let's rescue them.
A friend once showed me a path through here. Head to that sewer grate.
A friend once showed me a path through here. Uh-huh.
The exit should be on the right.
There's many friends.
Feels weird being in here as a mage. I don't belong here.
And here's our exit. Am I needed?
Looks like we saved who we could. Let's just hope the other rogues escaped.
Who is calling for help?
Best if we split up here. I'll guide everyone to safety and see about getting them evacuated. In the meantime, you should search for Khadgar. I'm sure he could use your aid as well. You'll find another exit further ahead that should lead back to the surface.
I'll get them to safety. Try to find Khadgar.
Stop destroying my cities. I don't imagine how utterly torn I was. Now it's your turn. Hey, I was also utterly torn. I sobbed. I couldn't see the screen for tears. What? Oh, I gotta look.
Stairs.
Yeah, no, I know, but the arrow's being a little bit weird.
High in the sky and nowhere to flee. Gather all you can find. Bring them below. Zalatath has plans for them.
That's a big bug. Oh, come on. I popped an abomination for that.
I popped fucking combustion.
Ah, good to see.
I'm glad to see you're okay. There's no end to these Nerubians, I'm afraid. At least for now, Dalaran is lost to us. But the people remain. They must be our primary concern. What do you need me to do?
Take this portal down to Khazalgar. Those who escape will still need help. I must first find Deliria. We'll meet you when we're able.
The portal flickers and twists, making it impossible to see through to the other side. Not the time, ATT.
Khadgar, we meet at last.
Zalatath, I presume.
This city is home to such power. All squandered by the Kirin Tor. I'll put it to much better use.
Like hell you will.
There you are.
Deliria!
Get out of my head! Khadgar?
This isn't the real fight.
Goodbye, Guardian.
We're gonna kill the bitch. Just as a heads up. Not for a while, but we're gonna fucking kill the bitch. And this is where the alpha started.
I found them. I'll get these rocks off you. Just let me.
They killed Melvin again. This is like the third time in 3 minutes.
I swear I put makeup on today. I think it's gonna be gone by the end. Oh, Jesus. Okay. How's sugar to help me deal? Oh, Jas says pods in the pantry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I feel you, Fox. Yup. Yep. You won't use your telehealth. Oh shit. Of course, Wings rest well. We'll see you later. Oh, yes, Khadgar, maybe. He literally dissolved into the void. Like, okay. There's a big fucking part of me. Because, okay. It's not here in the alpha. Now that you know, I can kind of tell you where it sort of... After this little intro section, there's a, not a teleport, but like a transport, like we're going from here to here kind of section, right? We're just moving locations. And when we get there, we meet up with some people, some survivors. And then there's a cutscene that triggers there. And the line that scrolled past was, they take a moment for Khadgar. And I just lost my shit. I was like, what the fuck do you mean they take a moment for Khadgar? You fucking assholes, right? So that was the scrolly text line that kind of, and I was like, wait, what? So we did, that was all I had. That was all any of us had, was they take a moment for Khadgar. We didn't know how, we didn't know when, we didn't know why, we didn't know who, we didn't, nothing. We had suspicions, but we just had no idea. All it was, yep. So there was like, hang on a second, is that it? And now that we see, because that was like, I don't want to believe it until I see it happen in a cutscene, because, you know, and now that we've seen it, Xalatath just sucked him through to her plane, and he's fine, in quotation marks, or is that him disintegrating into nothingness? We don't know! We don't know. And we're not gonna know until the bitch face tells us, or he rocks up, I think. Like, Alright, let's escape. Twice in quick succession. It's my own game then in yours, and 100% nope, yep. I told you to bring tissues! Look, not everyone is affected emotionally by video games in the way someone like me is. I acknowledge that I am completely, like, absorbed into this and just... It's a big part of who I am. WoW is a big part of who I am, unashamedly. And I also am not ashamed that I allow media of all kinds, music and images and TV shows and movies and video games to affect me emotionally. I allow myself to feel, because to feel is to be human, and it's my favorite part of the human experience, regardless of the actual feeling, you know? So, the fact that it gets me this emotional, I'm totally okay with that. I just... my heart hurts. Fiamma, you survived!
Where the heck are you?
Thrall. Oh, that was what I meant to do. Here am I. And here is you. Keep your weapons at the ready. This battle is just beginning.
Together.
We survived mostly unharmed. Not everyone was so lucky. Many who were in Dalaran when it went down are unaccounted for. They will need our help. Search the battlefield for survivors. Help them in any way you can. We need everyone up and fighting.
Let honor guide your path.
The way forward will not be.
And Jaina survived. The Nerubians are everywhere, Fiamma. There are too many for all of them to be solely crash survivors. I've seen others burrowing up from the ground. This Queensguard Xerix was laying in wait here to overwhelm us. Let them know we are not easy prey. Cut them down.
Zala, we have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
Everybody gets a plague, you get a plague, and you get a plague,
Rescue who you can
get a
along the
plague.
way.
Oh, rare. It'll be gone by the time we get there, but rare. Why can't we mount?
Because have you not read your debuffs?
No. It's gone. Never mind.
We don't have air power.
Oh, debuff. Nerubian Swarm the Sky. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, makes sense. I don't want to fly. I just want to run across the ground faster. Ooh.
Yeah, but we can't do it.
Ooh. I've got 2 pieces of transmog in my bags. Alright, Khadgar dead. Ooh, transmog.
I love that healing the civilians is an optional objective.
Oh shit, you're rescuing people and I'm missing. Oh no, it doesn't count jointly. Good. Alright, this is Marin Noggenfogger. Says, hey you, give out these antidotes. I'm gutting venom sacs as fast as I can. Money Warbear ashes, thank you. So we've got ashes and I'll grab the Warbear as well. I can mount on, okay. It just can't do, I don't know, maybe I was in combat or something. Alright. Go, thrown out a thingamajig.
Help! I can't even move.
This is Moira. But also Dagran.
By the Sunwell.
Where did the things go?
My way around town.
Rel, thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing well. 38 months, holy shit. On Alpha, there was a voice line from Dagran and Moira after you saved them, but that just pulled the block off them and then they disappeared, so I don't know.
And you get plague, and you get a plague,
Champion, help me
and
stabilize
you
this
also
portal quickly.
get a plague.
Meryl Fellstorm asks for help stabilizing the portal, so we're going to throw a power shot at
Hey,
it.
the ref.
My arcane guardians will hold this area. Help
Let's go
the
again.
others.
I killed it.
Oh, you did? Cool.
I got a
Ooh,
crackling shot.
You did too. Hang on, let me come up and see if I was in range to loot. Prob's not.
Not enough pain.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Hydrate. I didn't fill my water bottle, Jazz.
Whoops.
I'm out of time. Maybe I should. I really should do that though. I'm not well after yesterday. I had one alcoholic beverage.
I cannot.
So Aethys Sunreaver says, no mana. I cannot. So I'm gonna grab the satchel.
Much better. Now, there is work to be done.
There is. Erratic artifacts. Dalaran housed many precious and powerful relics. Many of them were damaged in the crash and are now malfunctioning. They must be destroyed. Take this scroll. I have stored a shattering spell within it. Read the words aloud and its magic will be unleashed. Report what you have done to Jaina. When you are through, she will understand.
Use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
Oh, I can loot it. Yay. This rare might only be available during the introduction. I got Acarite, which is the green ore. Yeah, so I had one alcoholic beverage and one non-alcoholic beverage. The problem is I didn't have any water. So I did eat.
On a positive note, you had food.
I did have food. I had plenty of food and it was delicious. They did such a good job. Fuck me. They put on a hell of a, like, Blizzard put on a hell of a party. They were awesome. And oh my god. Oh my god, it was so lovely to see Bill again. She's wonderful. One of my favorite people.
That always stings. Get moving. I'll take care of the wounded here.
So that was Ritz and Flamescowl, and he was dead. And so I used his soul stone for him. And so he says that always stings. Get moving, I'll take care of the wounded here. Very much Broken Shore all over again. Yeah, very different story-wise to Teldrassil. I love this. Yeah, it does feel very different story-wise to Teldrassil. It's the war flashbacks were save zone. And we know we can't. That was the kind of. Well, the rest of it is not Teldrassil. Yeah, true.
You knew you can't. Everybody else probably didn't.
Well, the thing is, this particular that right there, the spire, that was part of Blizzard's released images as part of the media pack. They wanted people to know that this was what was going to happen. So, and that's how Wowhead, because they used it as a thumbnail for a few Wowhead articles and stuff like that, and their defense was, it's in the literal media kit. It's not like we're screenshotting shit in-game and sharing it before people are comfortable seeing it. This is in the literal media kit. Blizzard want it shared. So, yeah, I get that, but yeah, I guess, I think it's a disconnect from what the players feel is a spoiler versus what Blizzard wanted to be considered a spoiler. You know what I mean? Okay, so this is Polymorphed Victim. I need to highlight this.
Thank you, champion. I got the wool pulled over my eyes. Literally.
Fucking Bran. I love Bran. He's great. Yeah, so there's, yeah. Forgot to bring Akris as an escort this time, Sam. Luckily known for 6 years, however long the trilogy goes. Yeah, I think they said 5, but we'll see. I honestly think we'll find out at least by midnight. I don't think Khadgar will just like make a triumphant return at the end of the last Titan. That doesn't feel right. Unless he's graduated from Guardian to Titan. Is that a clip, Sam? Is that a... But I'm expecting a half-destroyed Vordalaran to appear in midnight. Kind of bothers me. The City of Magic falls so quickly over and over again. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's not exactly the most sturdy, easily defendable structure. Especially when your enemy is literally the Void. Yeah. It's very different story-wise. It does, yeah. Pretty much Broken Shore all over again. You should be able to mount up there, I think. You can, yeah. I think I must have been in combat and not noticed because I'm, you know, half asleep still. See how much of this I remember tomorrow. I even lost a leader to disenchanting. Yeah, I think the whole thing is we need to know the stakes right off the bat. I think that's what one of them said in one of the interviews, is that, like, this is like, yo, this is not just another garden variety threat. This is a fucking problem. Like, prepare your butts. Okay, so we're going to report this person. Oh, well, too late. Account suspended or deactivated. Good. That's funny. Hello, Scarlet. Welcome back. Death one. Oh no, Jack. Do you think this X pack is worth it? I mean, we're literally a handful of minutes into it, a handful of quests. Depends on what, like, it depends on what you consider to be worth it. I'm having an absolute blast. I'm going to continue having an absolute blast.
What would you ask?
From what I've experienced in the alpha and beta, but yeah, it's very much an individual thing. I think that I had a quid every time my first death in New X pack was to Gathering. I'd have 2 quid, which isn't much, but it's weird. It's happened twice. I love that line. It's so good. Maybe Blizz were like, we're already going to destroy everyone emotionally enough. We should probably give them a small heads up about what we're about to do to Dalaran. Look, maybe. Put it immediately. Get to know smart detection working properly. Yeah, right? Like, straight off the bat. That's so good, Sam. Because, yeah, I've had a weird thing in my stream chat doc for OBS lately where the auto mod thing will stay there even after it's been approved or denied. And there'll just be like an extra line, but the thing will stay there. So I was like, why has no one noticed this yet? Why, like, are we all just too engrossed? But then I realized, no, it has actually been actioned, it's just not displaying on my end properly.
Man, we're taking so long, I'm going to lose my mega buff to Xerox.
I'm sorry, but you knew this was gonna happen. Good work, and we've made-
to save the people buff.
Oh, right, the sense of duty.
Like, it's not the Xerox quest line, it's the, you rescued 5 people, have a buff.
Good work, and we've made progress as well. Perhaps now we can press forward.
We will brave this
Destroying more of Dalaran seems unconscionable. Unconscionable. God, that word always trips my brain up. But you and Aethys did the right thing. They were unstable, and we could not risk their power being used against us.
Azeroth must be protected.
It is good to know many survived. When this battle is over, we will recover the bodies of those who did not.
This is not over.
Anduin!
Bro, we need help. Magni's in trouble.
Anduin, you're alive.
Drill stick? Oh my god.
Drill stick.
That,
Edge knife.
I have questions and concerns.
I will always try.
Queensguard Xerix emerged from the ground and surprised Magni. He's near the farthest edge of the wreckage, fighting off his swarm. Moira and I were trying to help, but we couldn't draw them away. Come with me. Magni needs our help. We will unlock access to the following. Skywriting.
Cloth, dreams.
Will I be forgiven?
I mean, you can still learn them.
Follow me. Magni can't hold off Xerix much longer.
I know I can, but
We'll
also,
hold the line.
I've got
Champion.
4 or 5 pieces of transmog in my bags.
don't forget, all of the greys are transmog too.
I know. That's why I counted 5. 6.
So yeah, I've gotten
6.
3 transmog sets so far. You have no idea how much stuff I've been. Oh, whoops.
What?
I was just hopping around Xerix and I accidentally jumped in.
Some, you chitinous bastard! We can't hold them!
I feel like I have seen this one before. Or maybe not. No, I haven't seen this bit.
We read about it.
Yeah. Maybe I just had a really good, accurate imagination.
To ground, my soldiers!
Trespassers! My directive is to protect the Isle of Dorne.
That is not what I expected him
Leave
to sound
at
like.
once.
Trespassers? You saw us fall from the sky and fight for our lives. We need aid.
What you need matters not. Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
The Titans?
No, don't you be talking to my daughter like that, you great stone!
An earthen, hardened like a diamond. A Thragar.
You've seen others akin to me?
I have only heard stories of their heroics. It is a sign from the Titans.
Laddie, it weren't Titan magic that...
What he means to say is, yes, of course. And we'd be honored to.
Whereas diplomacy is top fucking notch.
What disaster have you brought to our city,
I
Outlanders?
really like her gear.
Yeah,
the
she-
gloves and the
New
shoulders and
directive.
hat, they're so cool.
We must return to the city. All of us.
Purple and orange is beautiful. I hate that he's, like... I don't know, I get that they're not the same, and so they shouldn't all sound fucking Scottish or whatever, like, but he sounds like Captain America, and it just doesn't compute. I don't know.
It's a go.
Yeah, okay. Your talent UI is broken, might be out on, but this is hilarious. I have to unlock them first.
Suppose I'll just meet you there.
Yeah, go for it. That too for some reason. Oh, so it's a Twitch bug and not a OBS. Okay, that's good to know, Zam. Thank you. I wish the voice was a little more gravelly. Yeah, yeah, he's lawful. But you get the vibe though, like when I'm saying like it sounds like the Captain America kind of vibe. Yeah, 117. Look at this red. Watch me turn it green. I'm so excited. All right.
What is your query?
You may not be trespassers, but you are not our allies either, Outlander. If you are to blame for the Nerubians emerging, then you are responsible for the attack on Dornagal as well.
May the Titans carve your path.
I will in a second. You have brought death and destruction to our shores, the likes of which has not been seen in millennia. But you have Nerubian blood on your hands and a Thragar at your side. This is enough to earn my trust. For now. My Storm Riders and I must return to our capital, Dornagal, and investigate what is likely an ongoing attack there. Fly with us. Our slipstream will allow you to soar through the skies with ease. I will send other Storm Riders to collect your allies once it is safe for them to land. Meet Belgrim and Dornagal by following the Storm Riders slipstream. Most services in Dornagal will be unavailable during this quest.
Conversation. The edicts mandate that I defend the Coreway. I must return to Dornagal. My Storm Riders will gather the rest of the survivors.
Well, I got my first blue.
Take flight.
So I saw, yeah. So over here, the trained Stormrook, if you don't want to fly, you can hop on that and it'll take you.
I'm over here.
Your cheats. No, I'm talking to chat, not you.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so that if you don't, if you're and not able to dragon ride or whatever for whatever reason, there is a skip option by hopping onto the little birdie there.
It's the Krasny button.
The Krasny button? What? Why?
He hates the core.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I have
failed. Oh no, that's bad. No.
What are you doing?
It is my
that's a
oath's
skull.
sworn
Run
duty
away!
to protect the core.
What have the Nerubians wrought, and why?
Fly high, strike true.
I do not yet know why you have come here, Outlander, but you seem efficient in killing Nerubians. As are we, the Storm Riders, vanguards of this isle. The Nerubians are an ancient enemy. I would not be surprised if this Xerix knows and fears me, the Storm Ward. Even so, we could use your skill to help us protect Dornagal. I have a Stormrook for you to ride. Mount up and help us rid our city of these insects.
Even with a novice rider, this Stormrook will reduce those spiders to ash.
Anyone keeping tally of how many times we've brought death and destruction to a place that hasn't seen it in a millennia? Yeah, a few times. Pretty much every time. 11 at least, yeah.
Drive back the Nerubians around the Coreway. I will handle the ones farther into the city.
Oh, excuse me.
Pew.
Apparently I have 65.9% of everything on the black market auction house.
Nice.
They are retreating. Well executed, Outlander. Now, I believe you and your friends have much to discuss.
10,000 years.
Conversation initiated.
I do not know why the Nerubians have returned, or why they would attack Dornagal. For now, I must focus on assessing the damage to the Coreway. Our brethren, the Machine Speakers, may need our aid, and it is the Titan's will the way to the center of Azeroth be kept open.
May the edicts guide you.
2,500 rep? Nice.
By the Titans! The Coreway appears completely destroyed. It will take years, perhaps centuries, to remove the rubble and repair the damage the Nerubians did to its inner structure, much less traverse to the world's core. More than that with the Stonebound gone. I must take a moment to decide what to do. Your friends have safely arrived. Speak to them and stay out of my way. If we need you, I will let you know.
I have...
We brought the Nerubians here.
No, the Nerubians were focused on the Coreway. The attack was another part of Xalatath's scheme.
Azeroth calls.
This
We
was where
must answer.
we learned about it in Alpha.
Together.
So much chaos and destruction.
We have to regroup. Has anyone seen Khadgar?
No.
We will grieve him in time. But Thrall is right. Without reinforcements, we're at Xalatath's mercy. But no matter what she's planning, we must stop her.
Jaina and I will rally the Alliance and the Horde. But it will take some time for us to sail back here.
Right. In the meantime, we'll stay here and keep the survivors safe.
You will. Not me.
Valyria, we need your...
No, you don't. I can't keep anyone safe. But I can hunt down Xalatath. And make her pay.
We will be back. And we will be ready.
Alright.
Do you require aid?
My directive does not account for you, Outlander.
We are the bedrock. We are the foundation.
I have failed my people. The Coreway is impassable. Donegal's lifeline to the ringing deeps has been severed, as has the path beyond. The Nerubians will get their comeuppance. It is my edict, as it is my will. I will ascertain if the Council Ward yet functions, and bring him to the Archive. Speaker Brinth should be there, Titans willing, but Oathsworn citizens are still in peril. If you wish to ally with us, clear the debris here and help our survivors. I will meet you at the Archive.
Conversation terminate. I will check on my people, the Oathsworn, while you clear the rubble. Edict guide you.
Have you seen the summary thing for Khazar?
Be gone, filth of the depths! You hold no...
Sorry, what was that?
Have you seen the summary thing for Khazar? You know the button that we go down on minimap?
What button?
The cool orange rock on your minimap.
Oh. Ah, funky.
It's cool.
Yeah. Didn't even know it blended in with the terrain a little too well, I think. Yeah, it's the replacement for the Dragonflight Sigil, right?
Yeah.
Council of Donegal. You have begun to gain renown with the council. And then we have Honorary Council Member's Cloak. You may acquire a cosmetic cloak from Auditor Balwars in Donegal. And you also may acquire a level 72 cloak, item level 467. What else we got? Performing. Ooh. Performing artist, patch of resonance crystals. Earth encrusted gem. To purchase cosmetic ensemble. Acquire recipes. More resonance crystals. Harbinger crests. Shoulder armor. Valor stones. More performance-y stuff. Another gem. More crystals. More crests. Tabard. More performance assistance. More crests. Profession knowledge. And crystals. You may acquire Lomi. Cute. More performance stuff. You may acquire Rock Slidermancer's stone. Jesus fuck. Spaulders. I'm gonna stay on top of this shit. I'm actually gonna buy stuff properly. Champion feet armor. Coffer key. Valor stone. Crystals.
Maybe I shouldn't have pointed it.
Shale Ramolith. That's a mount, I think. The Shale Ramolith. And then
That's
crystals.
cool.
Crests. Gem and crystals. More performance stuff. Valor stones. The bee! Oh my god, that's where the smoldering cinder bee is gonna come from. Okay, that's fucking, I love that shit. And then, Ruined Harbinger Crest, Trove of Crystals, and then Title and more crests. So, that's the one that comes from, that's my favorite of the bees as well. This one comes from Thingamajig. And the resonance crystals that I kept mentioning, it's your Dragon Isle supplies. Oh, 252,410. And that's not going to be everything either. All right, let's go.
Making our way uptown.
Oh no. The warband is now friendly with Earthen.
Good.
Hey Fel, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's just... Yay!
What?
I just learned all the transmoggy my bags that I hadn't done yet.
Oh.
Okay. So there's a Corway worker up here that's dead. It says, the Earthen's body is split from falling debris. A shattered gem lies within its core, too broken and embedded to be meaningfully retrieved. Put back into WoW at the wrong time. What do you mean the wrong time? Points! I know, I can see. God, the refresh at the end of stream on DFA is going to be a thing. I mean, I'm not going to, like, my ranking's probably not going to change much because a lot of people are doing the same thing. I mean, my ranking might go up, but then it'll drop next week kind of thing. When everyone else sort of catches up. But yeah. So I just had an LVY update that wasn't available when I started stream, if anyone else is using LVY. Just as an FYI.
Moss grow over us. Survivors from the beach?
If they are truly allies, perhaps all is not lost.
Who's the voice artist for Brynth? Alright,
We protect
you
the
made it.
people of
Good.
the Isle.
Is that a memory gem? You should not have disturbed our dead. But you have brought it to the right place.
May the
A memory gem. There will be more to recover, I fear.
I am Merrick's, Council Ward of Dornagal. I appreciate your aid, especially in light of the fraught nature of your arrival. You must forgive Storm Lord Belgrim. Being suspicious is part of his directive. A formal discussion of our situation is warranted. If you wish to strike back at the Nerubians as we do, meet us at the Foundation Hall. Belgrim and I need to review the data so far. In the meantime, you are my guest. Take my ring. It will allow you to access Dornagal's amenities.
Go where the edicts. Welcome to Dornagal. You are the first Outlander to visit in years.
The machines must be preserved.
I am Speaker Brynth, a machine speaker here on behalf of the High Speaker. I serve on the Council in his stead, presiding over its restoration of the Archive and the Titan machine installed in Dornagal. The destruction of the Corway is regrettable. I have not returned to the Ringing Deeps in centuries. My processing lingers on the fates of those I know there and how they fare. What is a machine speaker? It is hard to explain to an Outlander, but I will endeavour to be brief. All Earthen are hard-coded by a keeper, and by extension the Titans, with a primary function that they must perform. In the Isle of Dawn, every Oathsworn keeps one of two: build and maintain the structures and facilities of Dornogal and the Coreway, or protect the city of Dornogal and the Coreway. In the Ringing Deeps, the land below the Isle of Dawn, there is a third edict: maintain the Titans' machines above and along the Coreway. That is my edict and the edict of my people. All Earthen look to us to save us from our eventual stasis and shutdown by repairing the stone vault and the awakening machine. We have so far been unsuccessful.
May your cogs hold true.
The memory gem you recovered is what its name suggests. It contains an Earthen's memories, directives, and a hard coding of our edicts. This building, the Archive, is the nexus of our civilization. Here, memories are cycled, catalogued, and stored at the end of an Earthen's scheduled rotation. With the codex I have invented, we can access one or two memories from a memory gem. Take it and read the memory gem you found.
Conversation terminated.
Okay, view a memory from an Earthen's memory gem.
Nerubians everywhere! Look out!
It was Odin. I knew him. His memory will be preserved. Please deposit his memory gem into the Archive's repository.
So, the Archive holds every Earthen's memories. Can you view them?
Dagrin, this may be a solemn ritual for them.
His query is valid. Yes, but the Archive has been inaccessible for thousands of years.
These drawers with the gems in them, you see all the little memory gems. Little... Interesting, hey? Hello, Nick. How you feeling? Welcome back. You are awake. Life is busy, going on holiday 10 days on Tuesday. I think it packs as well. There's other commitments, of course. Of course. Righty.
Conversation initiated.
It is comforting that Odon will be preserved in the Archive.
Back to work. Thank you. Keep the device. You may find use of it if you find more memory gems.
Dagrin, this seems like a place you'd be keen to explore. I'll be back for you when I know it's safe.
Okay. I believe, if I remember correctly, there's a chit chat here with Dagrin. Yes. What kind of luck do I have? My first venture out of Ironforge, and I find myself in a land untouched by time. And the first building I walk into is basically a library. Did I die in the crash? Is this heaven? Nerubians aside, it feels like it. I'm keen to learn all I can about the Earthen, especially if it'll help my ma.
Can I ask you another question, Speaker Brinth?
Yes, small one. My current directive is to answer your questions.
Who's that voice?
Fantastic. I'm much obliged. Where to start? How long has Dornogal been here?
Unknown.
Wait,
Our archive
Melvin's
would
dead.
contain that
Fuck's
information, but as I said, it is non-functioning.
I should be writing this down. I'm standing here with a living relic. No offense. Can you give me a rough estimate?
The archive's last access date was approximately 5,000 years ago. But Dornogal itself has been here much longer, since before the sundering that we believe damaged our machines. Unfortunately, our memories from that time have been overwritten.
Overwritten? You mean in the archive, or your memory personally?
An Earthen's memories are erased upon recharging. Hence the need to upload our memory gems to the archive with each charge cycle. I am not offended, but we are unfortunately in decline. Without a way to recharge, we will eventually all enter stasis.
When will that happen?
Sooner for some than others. In the next 10 centuries, we will all cease to function.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do not worry. We machine speakers are working hard to reinitiate the machines.
I hope it works, Speaker. Truly.
Solid for a 10 right now. There's Melbourne coffee shops. Said there are. I hope you find one that's still. I forgot to ask you how the coffee you found yesterday was. Yes. I'm not sure. I did pop into Google like Speaker Brinth voice actor and nothing came up. It might be too early. But Brinth is Brinthe. And then obviously speaker spelled in English correctly. Party's all here. Absolutely. Turns out the last bottle was not needed. Who would have thunk? I mean, look. We could have said that. Those workers were so lovely. Aw, that's awesome. Let's take some mood now. We have a cool story. I'm so glad you guys had an absolute blast. We got home. It was instead of an hour trip home, it was like 40 minutes, like 35, 40 minutes kind of thing. So that was a little, because it was, you know, nighttime on a school night kind of thing. But it, oh, fuck, I did not sleep well. I only had one alcoholic beverage and then one non-alcoholic beverage, but I don't know.
Communication.
Whenever I have big events like this coming up, I never sleep well beforehand, and it fucking sucks. I wish my body could just, like, understand that it needs rest and just get it. Okay, Stones Adorn Girl. Ask a guard about profession trainers. Profession trainer. Done.
The Titans will
Speak to Flight Master Bream. So we are exploring the city.
Oh, here I was thinking we were going to go to
the entire isle is under attack.
This is the next quest.
Praise the Titans.
Yeah, but I want to do
safe
professions.
errand.
Oh, I mean, we can pick them up as well.
Where's the bloody flight master?
Right here, but you can't.
I can't click it.
No, she
There you go. Got
oh,
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody's wing was on her face.
I've got the right thingamajig, but I can't actually interact with her. Good.
Oh, cooking train.
Was this the one that was bugged for forever on? Oh, no, that was one later on, I think.
I have learned cookings.
Yeah, that's one that I should. And fishing!
This bastard takes 57 gold to teach me a level 1 recipe. Is fishing?
Inky Brunish. Another outlander from the beach, are you? A few of your sector, Anduin and Magni, arrived earlier. They are downstairs. News of your aid to us has traveled through the city. I welcome you and your allies, and will help you as best I can. Excuse me. Although, if you share the same food requirements as your compatriots, your choices are limited. What we consume is unpalatable to you. Is palatable to you. Fuck! Hang on. Where's the bug report
like
channel?
A Scotsman. Hey, Jack.
No, it's not palatable. It's a fucking typo.
I don't know. I think it's still good. All right, cooking. Oh, I can sell all my crap. Some funky music. There it is. Alright, so I can chop up some mutton. Can't buy that. Can fresh a filet.
For the Alliance!
Yeah, that's cool. Portion of steak. Interesting.
For the Horde!
This music is pretty bumpy, isn't it?
It is. It's
For
awesome.
the horse!
Hey, Bear, would you like an unseasoned field steak? That's down here. Down here. hut's down here.
Okay. Go 7 hours sleep. I feel so dead. Yeah. Hopefully this isn't bad though. I'm itching. You've got it. You're gonna be in no time. Didn't spill your secret. No, you didn't. We were talking about it earlier, Nick, that Fox successfully kept the secret to reload to get the Flatmaster. Good tip. All right, I'll give that a crack. It was only 3 hours just hanging out. I know, it was so lovely. It was really great. I very much enjoyed myself. We don't, like, as creators, especially living in different cities, we don't get a chance to just kind of be, you know, and like get to know each other and all that kind of stuff, because like it's always we're at events with like 1 million people there, or it's like dropping in on a raid when you've just finished a fucking how many hour stream and you need to go to bed or whatever. Like it just, you don't really get those kind of chances, and it was just really lovely to have that. Really, really lovely. Fishing, yes, we're gonna get a fishing.
Oh, hey, there's a trading post here. I should get my monthly reward.
Does it give me strong RuneScape vibes? Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. Instead of Aladon done already. Yeah, well, this is Dornagar, but it's also because it's the black market auction house carries across, so that's why it's kind of semi-green. Turns out he is a nice person. Really? You sure? At least I have good taste in food. Like, that's the main thing. Okay. Now that I've reported that typo in the fucking Discord. Right. Although if you share the same food requirements as your compatriots, your choices are limited. What we consume is unpalatable to you, gems, ore, and cinder brew. This inn was created because we did have travelers like you once come from below. But I can see what I have. Introduce yourself.
Beds are scarce. We have resorted to using the proscenium as a field hospital.
Proscenium. I thought that was proscenium in my brain, but proscenium. I'm gonna have to try to remember that. I need to find a portal trainer. Titan Shake! 1.1 million mana over 20 seconds. Holy shit. Holy shit. Titan Shake, Magma Lade, Quicksilver Sipper, Lava Cola, Rock Lobster.
There's an achievement for it!
What? Oh, for getting squished. They did? Yay! Alright, good. Hang on. That makes me so happy. I'll come back to this shit later. This is my favorite part of the whole fucking alpha. I swear. Where is the entrance? Let me in.
Join me via. Yeah!
She didn't do the line! Oh well. Flat Earthen! The achievement is called Flat Earthen. Oh shit. Fucking A. Love that. Unit. I'm shocked she's the nicest person. Next a close second. Don't tell Cheska said that. People believe streamers, I get 1,000% more than that. 1,000% than that, yeah. Liz Lamau.
I can't talk to the blacksmithing trainer. That's annoying.
Yeah, there's a post in this Discord. Description of problem, blacksmith trader in Dornagal. Darian is unresponsive, won't let me train blacksmithing.
I just wanted to learn how to whack things with my hammer. Like a proper dwarf. Teach me, dwarf person. What the hell is going on here?
She's not making the line. Oh, there was one. Okay, it said, oh bother. Oh well. Close enough.
What's in here?
On Alpha, the line was not again, and it made me so happy. So happy. Anyway. Love you, that was worth the first death. Hell yeah, it was. And second, trying to get the line to pop. And now I've just realized I have speech bubbles turned off because of fuckwits, but it did pop up in chat. No. Okay, so let's get some professionaries sorted.
Alchemy supplies. Oh, great, there's a new vial. Ah.
That's not where I meant to go. I need to go up again. Just knows all too well people yeet themselves under objects that move up and down. Yeah, they really do. When I saw it on Alpha, I'm like, that's got to be death, right? That has to be death. And so I hopped in and squish, I'm like, good. And then I saw the NPC line and almost fell off my chair laughing. They know and they give us what we want. It's just beautiful.
So many injured.
Bless you.
I will help if I can.
We're lucky to find respite here. From what the Earthen have said, the Nerubians have been their enemy for millennia, but haven't come to the Isle of Dawn in force as far back as any of them can remember. The Nerubians have caught all of us unprepared.
We have lost so many.
The battle that started on Dalaran is far from over, Fiamma, and here I am already sidelined by my injuries. For now. I'm lucky you came to me aid when you did, and that the Earthen showed up. I'm not sure I trust him, especially that Belgrim. He seems uppity to me. No respect for me or Moira. Agni winces in pain. But if they will help us with the Nerubians, we have to give them a chance. Alright, so there are 2 stay a while listeners here, so let's trigger those and see if we can hear them.
Magni, how are you feeling?
How I look, to be honest. The shine has worn off of me. And of this speaker nonsense.
Nonsense? I thought being the speaker was...
An honor. Aye, until it wasn't. A song everywhere. And nary a peep for me. And now, dragged to the ends of the earth. And my family, too.
I can't offer you any comfort. I admit that I...
But you're in the same boat, aren't you, lad? But the light seems a fairer master. I doubt it has left you truly undoing.
I could say the same of you and Azeroth. I don't think it's you. I think there is much we don't know.
That may be. But if I were you, I'd enjoy my break from being a king and savior of the world. Figure yourself out. Rest.
My relationship with the light is not like yours to Azeroth. But I can see what you mean.
I remember the first time they added elevator crushing death. What was the NPC line? The one on Alpha was not again. How's the early access going? I'm stuck away. Oh no, yeah, it's going pretty well. Pretty smoothly so far. Or maybe within, but Fia tried to squish it out. Did you put subtitles of the characters, or are they not in yet? Subtitles are only in cutscenes. Have always only been in cutscenes. What you can get out here in the game is the little speech bubbles that appear above their heads. But to turn those on, you also have to turn on like /say speech bubbles from other players. And the horrendous shit that other players say, I don't want that appearing on my screen on stream. So I have it turned off because people are fuckwits. This is why we can't have nice things. Retreat to the shadows. Of course! Enjoy your day of exploration, Nick. We'll see you soon. Specializations are locked for early access. They are not. Oh. Oh. Right, and then Magni has to stay a while as well.
These Earthen. They're a funny lot. Odd traditions. Superstitions.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, titans. Edicts. Thragar.
Some of them have been calling me Arathi, like the ancient human empire. I wonder how they know of it.
Aye. I heard that too. I don't know what to make of it. The Earthen are also an ancient people. They might be just remembering ghosts.
But it seems like the Arathi were here, recently. Why would the Earthen have an inn with proper food and beds if they don't need them?
Do you think the Arathi are here, somewhere in Kazalgar?
I don't see how. But it bears investigating.
Last night was good fun. Sex situations to socialize. Sat in the bathroom. No, that's totally fine. Look, it's baby steps with those kind of events, hey? Baby steps. You have one night where you're a little bit kind of closed off and it's like, cool, that was safe, I was good. And then the next time it's a little bit more, that was safe, it's good. The next time it's a little bit more, like it's, yeah, it's fine. Totally fine. All right, we are going to speak to the
My
trader.
directive is to serve you.
So we have spiced meat stock, chopped microbloom, fresh fillet and portioned steak, then roasted microbloom, simple stew, skewered fillet and unseasoned
My
field
thanks
steak.
for your patience.
Okay.
The entire isle is under attack. Praise the Titans, you are safe, Maiden.
Ah, Bream is now talking. Like speaking, so maybe I'll be able to grab the flat
Return
path.
if you wish to speak again.
Hey, I've heard of Nerubian attacks all over the island from Golgren's Reach to Unbound territory. What does it all mean? Introduce yourself.
Were it not for the Storm Riders, the city may have fallen. We
She's
need
not
the
good- yeah,
Council's
exactly.
direction.
Exactly. Oliver's headquarters! Look! I'm so excited!
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Ah, the adventure of exploring the unknown. There's nothing like it, eh, Fiamma? You made it, Bran. What's going on here?
I'm not about to leave the Isle of Dorne unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
That was apparently it. Okay. There's a side quest up here.
Speak. And
Oh, it's a
be heard.
breadcrumb! Oh shit. Okay, Crossroads Plaza. Hello, Outlander. Do you want to know about news from the outside of... Do you want to know about news from outside the city? The Crossroads is a key place for Earthen to exchange information and goods, no matter their allegiances or edicts. My friend Bondaz unofficially maintains the square. He would be delighted to see you in person. I'm sure he has already heard 100 different stories of how you and the Outlanders made it to our isle.
Faith.
Breadcrumbs! We hate breadcrumbs. Is Black Cat and Donegal in bad luck? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Ah, Portal Trainer.
I have an extended supply of goods
Shinies.
for Outlanders. My thanks for your patronage.
Portal Trainer. Portal Trainer!
Need help?
Ah, 72 and 78. Right, okay. That's
Farewell.
fine, I guess. Okay.
Very good to meet you.
Belgrim's vigilance has kept us safe all these years, but today we need help.
Conversation terminated.
I hate to admit it, but we have been caught unprepared by the Nerubians. Our process is focused on sustaining Donegal and our declining population. Stormward Belgrim's stalwart pride has kept him and the Storm Riders capable fighters, but they are already stretched thin, and they are not builders. The Corway's damage surpasses our ability to fix it, but that was not always so. I suppose if you wish to understand, you must learn more about us.
I have work to do.
Tell me about the Council of Donegal.
We must. The Titans uplifted 4 wards: the Council Ward, the Storm Ward, the Stone Ward, and the High Speaker. To keep the edicts and build the Corway, and its fortress,
I know, right?
But the Titans
Not all of them are in
left,
ACC yet.
and the machines stopped. The Unbound abandoned the edicts, and the High Speaker retreated to the ringing deeps. And now, the machine speakers are cut off from us, and we have no means to fix the coreway. I bid you welcome.
We are fractured in half, and now our purpose is being tested. Titans, give us strength.
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgone, rebuild your coreway, and take care of the Nerubians once and for all.
With Midar and Anduin weakened, and Illyria nowhere to be found, it's up to us, Fiamma, to clear the way for Thrall and Jaina's army if we hope to strike back at the Nerubians and Xalatath. But we cannot get to the Nerubians without the coreway, and we cannot repair the coreway without the Earthen's help. If Merrick thinks this Edelgone and her Unbound are the only ones that can fix the coreway, then we need to find her. Time to sharpen me smile and put on me diplomat hat. Are you with me, Fiamma? You hungry, Jess?
If this Edelgone can fix the coreway, we should seek her out. I'm willing to be a liaison, if ye be willing to speak with her.
You are correct. Stormward, new directive. Take them to Freywold Village.
I will comply. Follow me.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Someone in the guild just got the achievement for hitting rank 25 with Dornagal.
What?
Yep. Think there might be some bugs.
I wonder if the achievement unlocking is the bug, or if there's a bug that actually allowed them to get to 25.
I think it might be the achievement unlocking.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Like maybe it unlocked at 2 or 4 or something.
If Merrick's wasn't Council Ward, I would have never agreed to do this.
Seems doable. Really?
You do not grasp the magnitude of her betrayal, Outlander. I have no hope for our success.
Well, this should be interesting.
Ooh, there are some other, I assume, bread conquests that I should pick up just in case.
The coreway must be protected.
There's word of troubles in the village of Rambleshire at the base of Thunderhead Peak. Can't abide the place myself. Always wet and rumbling. But Rooktender Livsella thought it worth a look. However, seeing as how the birds fancy the moss that the village produces. She's still green though, and might just need a hand.
Faith. Order.
Well, that's a dead max level, right? That was fun.
How scandalous. Okay, did you see anything? I was just at the foregrounds picking up a jewelry commission and all of a sudden everyone was shouting like the coreway was under attack. Again. But it was not that. Some peacekeepers were heading towards the depot where crafting shipments are sent up from the deeps. I bet it's something to do with the machine speakers. The peacekeepers ushered everyone away before I could see what had happened. But maybe you can sneak a glimpse? Quest objectives. Investigate the disturbance near the forge grounds in Dornagal. Rewards. This questline is part of unlocking Earthen Allied Race. Good. Alright,
Come back, sheepy.
Where are we going to the campaign thing, or are we doing...
Sorry, I'm chasing a sheep around.
No, totally fine. Just wondering what you wanted to do next.
Chase the sheep.
Mountains tremble before you, Outlander. I'm an expert at people watching. You, for example, look like you love rocking super sweet gear. Gear enchanting.
Take you far.
Hello, Outlander. I've heard of your exploits since your dramatic arrival on our shores. We Earthen welcome your aid. I can teach you how to enchant your gear with resources from my land. To defeat our enemies, every bit of power helps.
Return if you wish
Cute.
to speak again.
Any eligible ring enchanted. So it gives me a 415 ring, but I've got a couple of... What's this one do? Pace by 130. Shiny.
Alright, to the campaign thing. I've chased the sheepy.
Just learning how to enchant my gear.
Oh, lucky you. Being able to do your professions and stuff.
Communication initiated.
Well, no, it's not even a professions thing, I don't think. I think this is just like a random, like, here's how enchants work. May you be undefeatable as the earth itself. On your way now, Outlander. Excuse me.
May the Titans carve your path.
Cute. So we're gonna do campaign stuff first. Oh man. Oh, I'm so tired. So tired.
Blacksmithing trainer.
Event Dalaran Sewer Turtle found. Ah, right. Okay, yeah, I know what
That's
that
the one
is.
you gotta give the thing to, right? Wait, where the hell is the blacksmithing trainer? There you are. Teach me how to whack rock.
Edelgon tends to Eberna, a gravely injured earthen in the geothermal pool. With her focus directed solely on her wounded friend, she does not notice your approach. Are you Edelgon?
As you will.
Cutscene.
Personal directive. Prioritize the wounded. We cannot fight if unidentified.
Fuck is my
Another
hat?
survivor from the crash?
I'm Moira, of the Dark Iron and Bronzebeard.
Baelgrim.
Stone Ward?
I am not the Stone Ward. You know that.
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected.
I can see there is some history between you. But if you haven't noticed, the Nerubians have you both in their sights. You need each other, age-old drama or not.
Fix my hat. Okay. Why? It says transmogrified. Why was it not transmogged in bloody cutscene?
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
I'm... Why is scroll wheel not scrolling in? Fuck. Why does it say that my helm is transmogrified when it is very clearly not? What? Ah, nice, Jack! Congratulations.
Lucky doors and room. Beware of Yeti.
It's still busted. God damn it. The AH? Last I checked, the AH isn't actually working.
To trade
I speak
chat.
for the unbound, but they have no master.
It seems I have little choice but to hear you and Baelgrim out.
Come back and share your experiences.
This expansion day. Early access began today, yes. It's a Ouija. Yeah, it's bound to warband. You can't option it.
Well, that's disappointing.
So now you can't sell warriors. No, you can't. The Renurian attack, your meteoric fall, and now Baelgrim is here. Baelgrim needs more hands for his core wave, but I couldn't help even if I wanted to. My people are dying as we speak. Some were abducted by the Nerubians during the attack. You're not the first Outlander I've met. A small fellow like Moira arrived here earlier and wasted no time following the Nerubians. He took the path west to a nearby cave. I would be in your debt if you found my people. Delve!
Go where you will.
Okay,
This
I
is a waste of
need
cycles.
food.
I will go to the quarry myself.
Then you'll be the first storm rider it's seen for centuries.
That's on the 415.
Do you want to disenchant it?
I mean, I can definitely take it because it's transmog for me too.
No, it's BOE. It's BOP. But you can still disenchant it.
Wait, is it bot? Oh,
Yes, it's
so
bot.
it is. Yeah, my bad. I mean, I can if you want to.
Oh, I'm just gonna sell it. That's no use.
This one. You can only use this on an object you own.
Rip.
Yeah. I need food. I'm gonna be right back. I've returned. I promise to be quick. Makes sense. Where are those bacon things from last night? Seems to be really great. Oh, yeah, no, I feel kind of sick. Yeah, just not being able to sleep last night and stuff has really fucked with my system. So I have plain pita bread. Hopefully that will, settle my stomach a bit because oh yeah, I don't feel good. Okay.
There's an Alani mount.
Sorry, what?
There's an Alani style mount.
Yes.
Because I just got one of the shards for it.
Oh shit, grats. That's awesome.
Anyway, shall we do a delve?
I'm gonna pick up the stuff in the area. The quests and stuff.
You don't look busy.
Outlander, your aid is requested. The Earthen here have said you would be of help. Our fellow Earthen at the Opal Crag have not reported their quota for the past day. There must be something causing a disruption. Would you pay Foreman Alvagar a visit?
You go wherever you please, don't you?
I do. And then I'm gonna grab this flat path. Multi-expansion secret to obtaining dog as a companion pet. There's a secret.
Yeah, for dog.
Yeah.
They figured that out in beta.
I know.
There was a secret for it anyway. Oh, there's a glowing thing in the tree over here.
There is Stone of the Wolds, Part 1. The stone tablet has been eroded by time and weather alike. Many of the words appear to be missing. In early days, as stone knew, ancient earth toiled beneath of rumbling skies as deep of fire boiled. Across hills, up mountain peaks, the keepers was heard to survey for future holds, arid earth now stirred. From stone soil rose shoots of life, crags and ravines. Above, trees strode verdant feet, a wanderer of green. Ooh! Wait, that's what you got. Oh no, you got the visor. I got the cowl. Because it actually gives you loot you can use this time around. Alright, is there anything else here? Any other quests that potentially might require us to go to the delve? Oh, this is the one you have to bring the fish to, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so the Dalaran sewer turtle and the Dalaran sewer rat. Because, yep, you get it. You get the reference, hopefully. A single dead Dornish pike fish lies nearby. This turtle is trying to help the rat recover. He gazes up at you, then looks to the fish. Maybe with the greatest supply, he can help the rat. We will do that later. Completely, we will absolutely 100% do that later. There were other quests I saw pop up over here. Oh no, they must be in the... Okay, there's one here.
What path?
I was supposed to see Kodun earlier, but I'm as petrified as unliving stone. The attack on the village was paralyzing. Krekker takes a deep breath and focuses on the shape of another jar. Could you do me a favor and deliver those jars to Kodun? He's a stone's throw away in the village pottery shop. I must finish this piece before the clay dries.
Our lives are our own.
Excuse me. Oh, maybe it's in here. It's side quests.
What path brought you here?
Keep true, Blood Elf. We of the Wold Guard uphold an ancient promise to Freya to tend to these lands. Our edict is older than those wielded by the demagogues in Donegal, older than Donegal itself. However, not all lands have been tended equally. The leader of our order was to care for the basin nearby, but we've not heard from them in many cycles. I've sent a novice to investigate. Aid them, and my order will be in your favor.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
I approve. Wondering how far the fully upgraded pre-rescue is going to take me to level 80, I presume. Yeah, they're definitely. It's going to take you a bit, for sure.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Pearl Farmer says, "Help us, we beg you. The Gorloks are taking everything from us." Agatha says, "I alone cannot battle an entire tribe of Gorloks. We need more." The Earthen who live outside Donegal are ill-equipped to deal with hostile threats. They are workers, artisans, miners, farmers, not soldiers. Who are you? I was once a commander of peacekeepers in Donegal. Peacekeepers are not as well versed in warfare as the Storm Riders, but we are still trained and armed to protect the citizens of the city. While the Oathsworn are well protected behind the walls of Donegal, the Unbound were left to fend for themselves against Warlocks, Fungarians, Kobolds, even Nerubians. Over time, I realized that in order to carry out my charge of protecting the Earthen, I would have to leave the city. Since then, I have journeyed across the Isle of Dawn, helping any and all Earthen I come across. Such
The
is my way.
Titans will return. Be ready.
Gorlock raiders have been slaughtering these farmers and stealing their pearls. They seek our protection, but we may not be enough. I know of others nearby who can help. Seek them out and request their aid. If they are hesitant, offer them the promise of pearls as payment. We will also need to arm these farmers so they can defend
Time
themselves.
is money, friend.
Adding where is I to? Search for spare weapons and equip them. Oh, so no, sorry. Search for spare weapons and equipment that they might be able to use. I will go with the farmers and train them as best I can.
We will continue speaking later.
Hey there.
Before Dalaran crashed, I was a preeminent expert on gems. But I lost it all. Gems, books, scrolls, like everyone else. Imagine my surprise when I learned of a creature named Basaltius that possesses knowledge of gems stretching back before the Sundering. I want that knowledge. I will do anything for it. But the rock-skinned yokels here won't tell me any more about Basaltius. Can you get the Earthen to talk?
Safe travels.
That was a bit rude. Okay. Would you like to do a delve?
Yep.
Or are you hunting around that? Okay. 76, 78, I believe, is when fully upgraded. Yes, we do. Rocks-skinned yokels. No, rock-skinned. They have skin of rocks. Rock-skinned. She's speaking ill of the Earthen. You gotta speak to Bran. Fiamma, I can't express how relieved I am to see you again. I went exploring and found Freywall Village. They'd been attacked by Nerubians just before I arrived. I think the attack happened around the same time as the Corway and Dalaran attacks. That smacks of a coordinated effort. Bran sighs. These Earthen need our help, but I can't do it alone. And who knows, we might find other things of interest. So, how about it? Let's go save the Earthen in the delve.
Before we head in.
You, Bran, you rummage through the supplies and find a selection of useful items. Set him as a damage dealer.
Alright, let's do this. Through here.
Delve into the earth. Oh, we can only do tier 1, okay. Enter.
Wait, are you still with me?
Huh? Oh, cool. Says we are. There you are, yeah.
Fear. Ready? Ready? For pony!
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
Okay. First, delve.
Don't step in those webs. Nerubians might pop out if you do.
Fatality.
Those webs will summon
What's that?
Nerubians.
Grapple
Don't stand in them.
Yeah, so that you can hop over the webs rather than...
Oh.
Yeah, get it?
Unfortunately, I'm a Death Knight. Going slow is nothing new. There's a rare.
Let's keep this car
Hey.
moving.
There's also a chest up here.
Friend, that's the wrong way. There's a chest.
They're
For
behind us.
pony!
Watch out.
Okay. Oh, it's there. How flip do I get up there? Stupid horse. There you go. Expensive looking find. Ooh. Massive one.
Let's get the rest of our people out of here.
So to just yeet himself into all the webs.
Die!
Fatality.
Wow, you were a disappointment.
Fatality.
Can we do a tier 2 after this? I want to see when something can actually kill me.
It'll take a while. We are overgeared for all of this, remember?
Fatality. Fatality.
That's
Oh,
more like
a
it.
chunk of companion experience. Oh, fear.
Fatality. Fatality.
Fantastic.
Spider Jazz. Spider Jazz.
Nice find.
Me. Did you get the thingy on the thing?
Huh?
The glowing thing that was on here. There's a massive chunk of companion experience. Just
I got
sitting
one
on
over on
table
the.
there.
I got one over on the other side of the wall.
Oh, okay.
I'm clearing the place methodically rather than just beelining for things that can die.
Those webs will summon Nerubians. Don't stand in them.
Meet us up above.
There's a shiny rock in the corner.
I can't do anything about shiny rocks.
Oh no, how horrible.
Fantastic!
This is a chest here.
Okay, no worries, dude. See you later.
Where's the chest? Maybe it's upstairs.
Is like, I know which one I want to take, then there's the whole stupid min-max thing. By the time you hit 80, you'll have all of them, Fox, so there's no point worrying about which one do I take first and stuff.
Yes, but there is still a min-max tree. There's a thing behind the wheel there.
No, you took it and it's gone now. They're not shared.
Oh,
the little ones
well,
aren't
that's
shared.
silly. Should we keep
Tell me what drives you.
The chests you can both get, but the little ones aren't shared.
Come, pony, let's go.
Another amber.
Oh yeah, like choosing which of the two trees is, yeah, no, of course there's min-maxing that. Sorry, I thought you meant like choosing the individual
we'll follow
wins,
behind.
you know? My bad.
There's a little one on the left. I got the last one, so you get that one.
Fantastic!
Sharing is caring.
Yeah.
Also makes us both happy. Oh, hi, Mogre. What are you doing? Nice death and decay animation you got there. Wish mine looked like that.
You're getting stronger.
Ooh. Oh, I dinged and Brand commented on it. Oh, that's so cute.
Really?
Yeah, he's the champion. You're getting stronger.
That's cool.
Oh, I love that. That makes me really happy.
Hey, look, it's summoning rock.
Also 71. Ding.
Yeah, you should do your hero talent.
Oh, I should too, yeah.
Fia, you have a talent point available.
I'm a Sun Fury.
I get pony, you get burb.
Which retreat? Yeah, I eventually I got there. Thank you so much for clarifying. I'm not entirely with it today. I'm not feeling particularly well. But that's okay. It is what it is. I did have a conversation with Jess this morning that I may not be able to do the 16, 17 hours today. I may need to go and lie down or something.
Wow, you were a disappointment.
It's a tier 1. It's for basic
Disappointment.
I'm gonna play it by ear. We're gonna see how we go. We do have something special happening around midday. I haven't actually talked much about this because we were still hammering out the details, but some of you may know that there's currently a video game strike with SAG-AFTRA.
There's a chest over here.
There was a bit of chat about it last year or earlier this year. And all that kind of stuff, but just where?
Back here.
Okay. So the SAG-AFTRA union have officially gone on. No, there's yes, there is. Never mind. I couldn't see it was some kind of thing. Have officially gone on strike, and we will be having a video game performer join us on stream for a little bit to have a chat about the strike and why they're striking and what they're hoping to accomplish and why we should care and how we can support all that kind of stuff. So that'll be really I hope that will be educational and enlightening and all that kind of stuff. I'm really interested to hear all about it. But yeah, so it won't be hours and hours and hours. Zoom will kick us out after 40 minutes anyway. But yeah, so that'll be super interesting, I think. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Try both, find which one you like more. Use that. Good call, Jack. Good call. Those cute fatalities, late nights do that to you. Yeah, they really do. They hit me so much harder than they used to as well. It makes me so sad. Ooh. So I got a. That's not. I got a chess piece. Ooh, curator brands collection. That's funky. So I got an Ancient Curio, which is to start a quest. Add the Unbreakable Iron Idol to your collection. Equip the Unbreakable Iron Idol to your companion optional. So, and I got a Rattling Tactical as
3
well.
brand, I think.
Adding. Boom. Hey, cool! Yeah, I got the same one as you did. Must be just like default that you get that first. That was not in the alpha.
I think I've got all my rewards.
And I got a recovery keg that heals all nearby allies back to full health.
Yeah, you got cool stuff.
Yeah. Video game strike. Yeah, around the use of AI in video games to replace voice actors, stunt performers, motion capture, all that kind of stuff. Ew, throw the sack to let the swarm loose. I don't want to.
Let the swarm out.
Jazz.
Did not. It's Boogie.
Okay. Sure. Alright, cool. Alright, we... Oh, press complete. Click to complete. Complete.
Fantastic!
Cool, so Bran is now... of a level... I think he's got like 4? No, 3. Outside the... Okay, we gotta get outside the Delve structure. Gotcha. Hey...
You have some floaty orbs.
I do. That's my hero talent.
Wait, how do we... Oh, we gotta click on the wall.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But there's still no load screen. That's kind of the point.
You'll find me wherever.
What do you do now?
There's more to explore out there, and you know me, can't resist a good cave.
Ah, Bran.
Okay, now what?
You return the question.
Are you walking?
I used my mount button and it made me be on the Armani Warbear instead of the...
Keeper's beard! The quarry is overrun with Fungarians!
And whose fault is that? Your edict is to protect the Isle, not just the city, and not just the Oathsworn.
There's no load screen is nutty to me. It's amazing, hey.
The Unbound welcome all.
Thank you for saving my people from the Nerubians. You will receive. So there's a sword. Brilliant. And a Delve Companion.
Follow what drives you.
We stabilized most of the injured, but many of the earthen you saved need more help. Nerubians often fight with corrosive poisons that eats away even our stone bodies. Fungarian flesh has long been used by our healers for its medicinal powers. The Fungarian takeover of the quarry is one unexpected boon to our situation, one we will adapt to. Edelgon looks grimly proud. One we will adapt to, as the Unbound always do. But I can't leave a bone aside. Will you help me?
Conversation terminated.
I follow the Council's directives.
The quarry is overrun with Fungarians. All of the mining tunnels are collapsed, and we do not have time to clear them out and rebuild. However, I did spy a good amount of ore on the ground on the way here. It would be a start at repairing the coreway, but Elgrim sighs and grimly looks at the injured, unbound earthen. I am needed here, with Edelgon's people, my people. Will you gather the ore in my stead?
We are the bedrock, Outlander. You gather the ore. Edelgon, how can I help?
That's the first time you've asked that question.
Come fly with me. Come fly, let's fly today.
You can start by helping the injured.
Thought I would have a chit chat with
Hey, you can configure brand from the Delve screen in the when you press I. You know, the mythic and the
there's a
instant
tab.
Screen.
Hey, cool.
Yeah, there's a tab for Delves. That's
funky.
neat.
Yeah.
Anyway, where are we going? What are we doing? Fishing trainer.
Delver's Journey available during the season. Oh, cool. Okay, so it's like a bar.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Recruit a warrior.
Oh.
Oh.
There's a thing, an Algari weaver line. You get it made by a tailor, and it grows as you find seeker thread and angler thread across Kazalgar. The knowledge is shared amongst your warband once you've collected enough threads. Interesting. Anywho, where to?
I'm still doing some of the quest objectives that we've got in this small town. What do you know about Basaltius? Another outsider came here asking the same question. Curious. You are not here on their behalf, are you? I told her that she is treading into thick mud trying to find Basaltius. I value both of your continued functioning too much to tell you of how to find him. You can ask Kuron, but he will tell you much the same. Perhaps he will persuade you against seeking him if I cannot. Where can I find the Basaltius? This is the second time someone has asked me about Basaltius today. What would someone want with that creature? I will tell you what I told her when she asked me for information. No. Don't look at me like that. Alright, I will tell you where it is, but that is all. You need to know how to summon it to see it. There is a cave southwest of here. It is there. No more questions. Besides, I don't think anyone knows of it. Anyone else knows of it, but perhaps Malak. Oh, excuse me.
Take a DK off the wheelchair and what do you get? You get a speed K.
Another interruption. Remain vigilant.
I still hate the fact that my death charger just looks different now.
Yeah. What do you know about
It's not a
Basaltius?
death charger.
Are all outsiders so persistent? You are the second to interrupt my tasks. I should not tell you anything, but if it'll keep you out of my beard wires. I heard Basaltius can be lured by violating the elemental balance around its den. There are 4 standing stones that act as seals. I will not say more than that. But may your path never lead where it treads. Turn back and do not execute your endeavor to find it. So I'm hearing the random shit that Jar says. Yeah.
Whose stupid ass idea was it to walk up to the top of this big old tower?
That's a very good question. We were talking this morning about how, like, it's our favorite part of the expansion is, like, leveling together and stuff like that. It's a pity I feel so shocking. And it's not like, I mean, I didn't even stay out that late. We were home before 11. Like all the way home from the city before 11. I just slept like shit. And I didn't even drink that much. I had one alcoholic beverage, one cocktail at the start of the night. So at like 6:30. And then I got into bed just past 11. Like, and I ate plenty of food and like it just, I am starting to feel like maybe it's anxiety.
Question. There's
Yes.
one where you're asking everybody what the heck a Basaltius is. What is that quest called?
The love of gems.
I don't have that quest.
She's just outside of town, like at the signpost that kind of points you into Freywold. Yeah. Yeah, there you are. You're right there.
Hey, you. What's a Basaltius?
Probably a basilisk of some kind. I forget.
I don't know.
This is a great part about doing... I can remember the overarching stories of Alpha, but I don't remember the intricates. It's great. Hello, Calvin. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. This is exactly my experience last night. Oh, dear. But no, I knew this was going to be a big day, and so I intentionally was, like, gentle with myself and tried to be, like, like tried to set myself up for success today, and then yeah, my brain just kind of took over. So I've got an electric blanket, and I turned that off, but I was so overheating that lying still in bed felt like the electric blanket was still on at top heat. Like that's how hot it was between the contact of like my back and the mattress kind of thing. And then I started having these weird like waking nightmares. Like I know I wasn't asleep, but I was like, my brain was kind of running away with me, and I was essentially having nightmares while awake, sorry. And then like when I started thinking to myself, oh my god, what is going on with my body? Maybe someone, because I left my non-alcoholic drink, I left it not unattended, but like on the table with our group while I went and kind of socialized with a few people I hadn't seen in a while. And then my brain is like, what if someone put something in my drink? Like maybe my drink was spiked, but then I'm like, but it was literally in front of people who were there the entire time. Like it would have taken one hell of an effort to actually get something into my drink. And that was when I kind of started thinking, that's paranoid thinking. This is an anxiety attack. Like this is anxiety, not a panic attack where my heart kind of beats out my chest and all that kind of stuff. Just like an underlying consistent bad, you know? So I do think, and because I had the same thing every single night of DreamHack. I had the same sensation because I had this big event the next day and I knew I had to do well and I needed to make good content and blah, 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 blah. So I feel like maybe that's just, I'm getting anxious now. Maybe I need to talk to my psych about some help with that. She knows that it's something that's been happening with me occasionally, but it's, maybe I can get something that can help, not consist, because I don't have that issue consistently. Maybe I can find some tools or some appropriate medication or something like that I can just have during these periods of super high stress to sort of just ease my brain a little bit, because clearly she needs some help sometimes, and that's okay. We all need help sometimes.
Okay, now what?
Thank you, Sika. It's all the Boba Cat. It's all the Boba Cat doing all the hard work for me. Hand over the pottery. Gordon turns the pottery over carefully. Perfectly rounded, no cracks, a smooth lip. Rekka's done it again. She's our best crafter in town.
Fatality.
Welcome to Freywold Village, outsider. We Unbound dedicate our lives to the pursuit of craftsmanship, production, and innovation. The last is what many chase, but few find, ever. The local quarry was an active source of clay and ore for us until the Fungarians took over some time ago. We were worried about the Fungarians encroaching upon the village, but there's something more. Multiple sightings of a creature much larger than our native wildlife have been reported at night. Combined with villager Modina's disappearance, I fear this is no coincidence. She visited the quarry recently and hasn't returned. We would be in your debt if you searched the tunnels. Several suns ago, my friend Medina ventured into the quarry cave. She wanted to find rare ore for Rekka to help her craftsmanship. Medina was excited, I remember, a rare feeling for Earthen. She hasn't returned. The Fungarians prevent us from searching the area. It would mean a great deal to us if you could look for her. I didn't know it was possible to spend so much of the day thinking about what ifs. Trust me, I know that feeling, Kadun. I know that feeling. Alright,
I found a talking fish.
I beg your pardon?
I found a talking fish.
Oh, what? How'd you get all the way out there? What are you doing?
Oh, you see, I've been doing this thing called flying.
Oh, you're just like exploring.
Yep.
That's alright.
So anyway, I found a talking fish.
Well done.
Its name is Lionel and it's hungry.
That's unbelievably cute.
I have no idea what a Lionel eats.
Did you ask it?
No.
Hello.
You got them to talk to you. Amazing! That is more information than I thought they had.
See you later.
So, all they gave us was a location and a garbled riddle. But I guess we know where to start. I can picture it now. Once I have Basaltius's knowledge, I will have nobles and merchants lining up outside my house. No, my mansion. The Earthen did say southwest, right? I will find the cave and meet you there. Quickly now.
See you around.
This is not going to go well. I'm gonna come and make sure you're not being eaten by the Lionel. Why is it not letting me fly? Alright, I'm gonna unfavorite the Amani Warbear. But I am gonna put it on the bars nearby. Because yeah, something... The randomize, like the choosing a favorite isn't really working very well.
Hey, does anybody know what a Lionel eats?
Give me a minute. Vent, Lionel found. Oh no, he's a floppy. Oh please, help me. I am a magical fish from Dalaran. I survived the crash and now I'm free. Free to flounder here on these rocks, apparently. I don't want my freedom to end this way. Please, put me back in the water. Fish to the water. Did you just kick me? Use my body like a sports ball? I guess you were trying to help. I like Lionel. I am still weak. I don't think I can swim very far, and the tiniest wave could wash me back up on the shore. Maybe a good meal would help? Hint, hint. Okay. Treasure chest. Lionel. Plump snap crab.
Crab.
This is why ATT is useful. Yeah, it's the
crab. Need murder.
Hey, you just flew fucking off from one. Get your ass back down here. They're on the goddamn shore. That's really funny.
It'd be a big crab. One crab.
They're all along here. All the little. Well, okay, that's a critter. But yeah.
Crab.
Do you have an interact with button?
You just ran over the crab I was trying to take.
No, you don't run over it. You got to interact with it.
Stop stealing my crab.
I found the damn things. I told you to come
stealing
back.
my crab.
Is that oh no, it's not. It's just.
I have a funny hat on. What the?
Yeah, my helm wasn't transmogging properly either, but it seems to fix itself now. Jesus, they're out in force today, aren't they? Jasper, stop being so crabby. Ah ha ha! Oh, I have 5. I'll stop now. And then we report as
crabby
well.
crabbies.
Report Crabazar. That's kind of hilarious.
So good, we'll feed the bot to a Lionel.
We will, because it's a crab.
Oh,
that's why I was like, yeah, right? Like,
die, crab.
How's that for a coincidence? Give Lionel the plump crabs.
Fatality.
No fatality. Oh, there's the treasure chest. Thank you. Please, take this as a gift. Maybe I should try a net. Apparently there are lots of fish there. I could use a social outing. Oh, Lionel. Ooh, a sapphire crab. Oh, it's a pet!
See, it was a good thing that I found a Lionel.
Yay!
Yeah, the beach is out of crabs.
Beach is out of crabs. I don't think that's correct.
It's a crabby beach.
It's a decrabified beach.
Get the heck on top of the water, you weird footless horse.
There's one over here. Yeah, there's one over here.
Hey, where'd the Lionel go? Lionel!
Maybe it has to respawn after somebody feeds it. Triggered it fair with all the crab talk, clearly. My bad.
Where's my treasure chest?
It's in the water next to him, once you fed him. Got it?
No.
Did you feed him?
Yeah, of course I fed him.
Oh. It's a bit odd. It was like about here for me. Once I fed him. And then there was a voice line, not a voice line, a text line about, finding a net. So it sounded like
anyway,
a nice
let's keep
social
going.
outing. Alright.
I'm still flying. Got my big ass dragon, yeah.
Oh, I'm out of vigor. Whoops!
I'm still flying. What are we doing?
Going to a natural remedy / building blocks.
Down. For Pony and Melvin.
Feed the bot to Lionel. Yep. That is definitely the vibe. Passes the vibe check. How are you guys going? How are we feeling today? Heard a lot about how I feel today, but how are you guys feeling today? I feel so nauseous. It's weird. I don't like it. I have not had a Red Bull this morning.
Yeah, there's a
because
battle
I was
pet
like,
here.
That's not a. Huh?
I found a bedrock stone charger.
There's a mossy snail up here too.
Yeah, nobody cares about snails.
Hey.
Oh, speaking of, there was a really big snail outside last night.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, big one.
Crustal Titan cap. It's rare.
Cap and a tight. Oh, it's huge. Get him. Look at me.
Hey,
Tony.
wrist straps of the Titan cap.
Are yours one's plate too?
No, my ones are cloth. They seem to
Okay,
have
so they
fixed
share
the
a
whole.
name, but they're different armor class. Cool.
Yeah. And Trove Tally is telling me I should whisper you and ask for you to trade it.
No.
Yeah, I think I need to get rid of that add-on because it's reporting stuff that's like off and yeah,
What's
it's
in
not.
here?
It's like a delve to me.
It's a dead end.
Yeah, it's just a cave.
Yeah, but like.
It looks like a delve, but it's not.
Yeah, it looks like it should go somewhere. Onwards for Pony. Charging down the cave, going really fast. Murder all the way.
You've left Wormcatcher
We're in
behind.
Kazoga.
I think maybe that's what's happening. You're moving too fast, and Wormcatcher / Melvin's not keeping up. But also, every time you go through a cutscene, it seems like he's being eaten. Oh, goodness. I do like this suspenseful cave music.
Fell down a hole. Oh, she did.
Nina found. Chunks of stone are missing from the earthen body, and the remains are streaked with mud. Tiny, pale mushrooms sprout densely all over the corpse. Larger bulbous growth protrudes from the earthen's mouth and ears. A broken memory gem sits crushed within the body. This must be Medina. Stumbling over my words more than often today. It's not good. Well.
We should wait here. Have you killed Ashen Stonestalker?
I don't know which is the quest.
Monsters in the dark.
No.
Oh, you should come back down here then.
Oh. I've got the quest.
Yes, but have you killed it?
No, that was what my answer no was for. You asked, have you killed it? I said no, and then you tried to share it. I've already got it. And then you asked me the same question again. I think we both need more sleep. Oh, okay, now I have. Must have been out of range for the last one. Slippers for nerds. I am a nerd. Can confirm. I feel like I'm swimming through pudding, Eli. Oh man, I'm not 100% today, which is unfortunate, but yeah.
Plague for the plague girl.
Let's be honest, yeah, right? Yeah. Hope you're going well. I really hope that you're enjoying your work and that it's so fulfilling and, like, purpose-giving, because I know, like, it can really make a huge, like, life difference to have purpose, even if it's not, like, your life work kind of purpose, but, like, some kind of, yeah. Only slept 3 hours of work tonight. Oh my god, you need to get some rest, Eli. Fucking watch stream on your phone in bed as you pass out a little, like, for God's sake. Oh, there's a quest up here. Oops. Was that there before? Abandoned in the dim, candlelit chamber, parchment, wrinkled and worn, bears the traces of hastily scribbled research notes. Log entry 235187. Date: fabrication quarter cycle. Observation: Fungarians exhibit accelerated growth and increased territorial aggression. Spore dispersal seems to have quadrupled compared to previous recorded rates. Uh-oh, spaghettios. Here's another one. If you drink your Red Bull, then you can be sleepy faster. Given that I've probably been having a mild grade anxiety attack all night, I think an energy drink might actually fry my heart a little bit. Like, it may result in an earlier end to stream. Look. They are sugar-free Red Bull, because the sugar-free ones seem to, like, I seem to have a bit of a crash after, like, with the sugar-containing ones. Not a complete out-of-it, zonked kind of crash, but still, like, I do come down off it, whereas with the sugar-free stuff, it doesn't seem to quite be like that. But, yeah, busy future me behavior, yeah.
Right?
Sorry?
Should probably go see Natalia. Sugar crashes are rough. Yeah, they are. I mean, there's not even that much sugar in a Red Bull, but it's still, like, I do have Coke though, and I haven't drunk much though. Like, it's only just below the level of the label there. You can see. I don't know. But then this, eat that bread. It is helping slightly with the nausea, so that's good.
You need something?
God, if I ever have kids, I'm gonna be a terrible pregnant person. Like, the number of, like, cravings and bodily weirdness that I get anyway, without trying to grow a human inside me, like, fuck, man. I'm gonna be the worst human, I swear. What took you so long? Those raging elementals could have killed me. I mean, luckily they didn't see me, but you could have gotten here a bit faster. Natalia lets out an annoyed sigh. Let me know when you're ready to enter the cave. After you. One. Come on, let's go. Look at this place. Are these the standing stones? I mean, that's what the tooltip says. This standing stone depicts a carving of a figure with many gems behind them. The figure's unusually long arms are reaching for more gems. This standing stone depicts a carving of a figure with large eyes looking at a large rock creature. The creature has gems embedded within them and around them. This standing stone depicts the carvings of a figure surrounded by mirrors. The person is adorned with many gems, more than they can carry, more than they will ever need. While the reflections are smiling, the person is frowning. This standing stone depicts a carving of a figure standing tall and proud, pointing at a mountain. Many kneel under the cover of their shadow.
How are you?
Look at the walls of this cave. Look at all these gems. I can't believe it. The story must be real. I'm going to be so rich and influential and powerful. I need to sit down for a moment to catch my breath.
Safe travels.
According to the earthen, we have to lure the spirit or disturb it or something. The 4 standing stones they mentioned have depleted elemental cores laying around them. There are igneous elementals outside and on the beach to the north. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Could you get me elemental cores? Maybe just a few. We're so close, so we might as well try.
Have a good one.
What did you say, sorry?
Nothing.
You even notice the difference because you're used to it every day. True. That would be lovely and wonderful. Something tells me that won't be the case, though. Ooh. Crackling Shard, Storm Vessel, Elenira. Ah, that's what you got. The Crackling Shard. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're gonna just start attacking some of these because I can't get in range fast enough.
It's okay, I was just learning some stuff in my bags. It's a race.
Nothing here has anywhere near enough health for the people that come through the first wave.
Yeah, but then if they've got too much health, they'll be too strong for the people who come in not the first wave, you know? Like, it's a precarious balance without having to constantly adjust stuff. From my limited experience around picking up humans and people, whatever you least think will happen is what ends up happening. That tracks. That tracks. I am Aloon's chosen boonkin. Yas! Where is it? I think more the issue is that there just aren't enough spawns. I don't think it's about the health.
That's also a good point. This is not here.
I'm just gonna hang out here because there seems to be a couple of spawns up here. Got one more to go. You've got everything. Cool. Sorry. Just need one more. Classic Counter stream. No shade, this is War Within. Everyone's even playing Classic Counter. I'm sure there will be people, because there are folks who are not interested in the new expansions and they play just Classic. You just have to have a check of, like, having a read of titles and stuff as you scroll through the WoW category. That'll help you.
While I'm mounted on this thing, it kind of screams at me.
Oh, good. Hey, there's my last one. Druid is wild because each of the specs has one hero tree built for it, so you like Boomkins can choose Boomkin or Bear. Yeah. I think it was a good way of doing it though, because it's a bit tricky with 4 of them having weird overlap and stuff like that.
Oh, she gets the design.
You have the cores.
See you around.
4 cores for 4 standing stones. I'm ready when you are.
See you later.
Ugh. I'm so close, I can feel it in my bones. Place the cores next to each standing stone. It is time to summon Basaltius.
See you around.
Oh, you're doing it in a specific order. Ooh, mysterious grindy voice yells. A king of old, blinded by pride. He thought he could rule more than just his mortal subjects. The curse of never-ending desire brings mortals and creators alike to their knees. The self-consumed love for one's appearance hides the inner gem from sight. Coveting others' natural talents leads to stagnancy and self-ruin.
Hey there.
That was almost effortless, for me at least. Can you imagine what I can do with this knowledge? Can you imagine my name spoken in Stormwind, Gilneas, maybe even Orgrimmar? I'll be able to do and achieve everything I wanted. Everyone will finally look up to me. I will have all the gold for all I can find and create.
Safe
She's gonna get
travels.
squished. I am ready, creature. Give me your knowledge. As you wish. Yup. What is happening? No! Basaltius says, to know the gem, one must learn humility, patience, and nurturing, like the high mountains and deep caves that harbor gems. You will remain in this form for many eons, until your inner silent screams cease, and the calmness of your mind guide your heart to the task. Only after thousands of years of this stillness will you learn the truth of the perfect gem as I do. You will wait patiently, like the others before you. Basaltius' gaze falls upon you as it returns to the earth. Yup. Its carvings fresh and deep. This standing stone depicts a human woman. Her hand is outstretched as if trying to command Basaltius. Beside her is another figure resembling you. Ugh, gross. I've goosebumps. I don't like it. She's going to
Back
get
to the
squished.
place.
Yes, I'm heading back to the place also.
With the thing and the stuff and the stuff and the
Can we just look at this place? Look at that skybox. Like, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is the only zone I've actually done, so the next zones will be completely
Conversation
word.
initiated.
Please hurry, the Nerubian poison will deal irreversible damage given enough time. If it erodes enough of their frame or seeps into their memory gem, then we may not be able to save them.
Forge your own.
You brought back more than I expected. Thank you. Now I will make the poultice. Oh, goodness. Sorry. It's so rude of me. I am actually exhausted.
The edicts are my
Collect
guide.
as much ore as you can. The coreway is still my priority, but these injured need immediate help.
May the edicts
It is not
guide
much,
you.
but this ore should help stabilize the coreway. With Edelgun's help, we will be able to reclaim the quarry and its mines and establish a supply line with Dortmund.
Be vigilant.
Oh, that's level 80. Ah, you found the 80 zone, Jack? You found the 80 zone?
It's just some of the rares at level 80. A tank can solo them.
Right, okay. I found the 80 zone on Alpha. I went to grab some collectible or something and went, oh! There is an end game area in Isladon. Oh, there's a big fucking dragon on the quest given. No wonder I can't see her.
Greetings, Outlander.
The last thing I expected today was to see Belgrim, much less receive his help. But I guess since the coreway was damaged, she has no choice. I do not know how to compute this. It is only logical to accept it. Edelgun begins crushing the Fungarian flesh roughly in her stone hands. It
becomes a masticated pulp disturbingly quickly. Here, mix this with mud and apply it to the injured.
Follow. This poultice can mend even our stone bodies. Belgrim, your help is appreciated.
You were right. I have been remiss in fulfilling my edict. Now the Corway lies.
I need Findorn and Tregor brought to the pool. Good. Now for Ebona.
Ebona assess. Only I can see Ebona. Ebona looks like a pile of rubble. A faintly glowing and mud-like poultice is barely holding them together. Ebona's eyes are still and do not respond to light or movement. How is Ebona doing?
Follow no direction. She's fading.
My storm rook can take her to Dornegal. Perhaps the healers there can help.
Belgrim, thank you.
I should just finally get my cloak from— Oh, Cub, congratulations! 1570s was 70 and gave up, made 2 trial accounts to toolbox. 10 days, 700k excess currency. My god, like, well done you on getting it done. Congratulations. I did 44? I think it was 44 tunes from 60 something to 70. And then I had the 2 trial accounts where I've got like 10 or 12 level 20s now. I ended up with 1 million residual memories left over. Like, what even? I still haven't spent it all. I haven't had the chance. But like, fuck man, it's insane, isn't it, Cub? I'm so glad you managed to get the last one. Well done. Well done. Okay.
Speak freely and honestly.
So this person is literally just trolling. They haven't moved in ages. Edelgard appraises Moira, Belgrim, and finally you. I thank you. It's been a long time since I've received help from Outlanders or the Oathsworn. Shit. It's not good. I got a lantern. That's cute. Oh my god, I love it. Isn't that beautiful? I love it. Look at the fire flickering inside. Holy Jesus. Look at that fire. Like, it is amazing.
Sabotaging gameplay is something you can report from now, by the way.
Oh, really? Oh, they've moved now. Oh no, they're still there. Interesting. So would we, like, report player? Gameplay sabotage. Holy shit. So AFK non-participation, intentionally dying, feeding, blocking team progress. None of those really, I guess blocking team progress?
Blocking team progress
Yeah.
or AFK on top of an objective is definitely one of them.
Yeah, intentionally standing on a major quest giver, making it more difficult for other players to interact. Obviously, use the interact button, like, but interesting. Okay, cool. That's a really good addition to the reporting system. I have to go back to pre-patch a little later today. I have my last cloak down. Might be a good little break. All this new stuff is overwhelming. It is. It is, Fox. Absolutely. Should never happen. Silly pre-patch event in limited time. Agreed. Just actually so salty people get high blood pressure just by breathing around me. Yeah, right. Isn't it gorgeous, Cub? Haven't looked at any new stuff. It's put me in a better mood. Fingers crossed. But I mean, like, maybe get through the introduction on the early access and then look for the better mood after that. Maybe. Usually they flag those quests as an unmounted. Usually, yeah. Usually, but they haven't for this. Guess maybe it's because it's like in an out of town kind of thing.
Well,
Right.
The Nerubians are attacking the Earthen again. We must follow that swarm. I fear we are outnumbered, but if the Earthen can come together and stand with us, we may just have a chance.
If you hear anything, a note.
Take one of the rams, Baelgrim. It's no Stormrook, but it's faster than going on foot.
I have never ridden one, but how difficult can it... Whoa there!
I'll bring the Unbound to the Coreway. We'll meet you in Dornagal.
Perfection. No notes. Love that. Oh, okay. So there's a quest I need to turn in. I think it's in this building. Did anyone read the interview snippet on where I heard about the remake? Yep. Yeah, there was a post in, it was shared in Discord, and there was a bit of a conversation had about it. Interesting the way they did it. Sort of composite remix possibly is returning at some point. Not sort of. It confirms that it was always their intention to have it repeat. Which means that they intentionally didn't tell us that it was going to come back. Someone somewhere at some point decided, we know this is returning, but let's not tell the players. I've not got mixed feelings, Cub. I'm fucking pissed. I don't care that, like, oh, I put all that effort in and blah, blah, blah. It means I don't have to do it next time. Like, that's fine. Don't care. And the more interesting decision, I mean, it was an experimental game mode. They are free to experiment with their experimental game modes, and they got the feedback. They heard it loud and clear. Whether or not they choose to action that is going to be their own prerogative and all that kind of stuff. The Arsenal's part I don't really care so much about. The fact that they knew from the beginning that they intended for it to be repeating and withheld that information is fucked. Is actually fucked. That's what I'm pissed about. Anyway, flying back to town, detour because saw an herb. Yas! Amazing. Okay. A stone stalker here. Their habitat resides far beneath the Isle's surface. All the recent change must be disturbing them. Regardless, thank you for slaying it. They are highly territorial and kill for sport. As for the tunnels, the area sounds beyond recovery. We'll have to let nature reclaim it.
Fatality!
You've returned. Did you find Medina? What is all that you were carrying?
Fatality!
Medina's notes. Oh no. Rekka. Kodun, I'm sorry I wasn't here earlier. Fiamma was kind enough to... Oh, what's going on? Is that little green? Oh, they're gems, okay.
Tell me, what drives you?
Hope. An anomaly. Rekka looks through the things you retrieved, one by one. So you risked your life to find our friend. Modena is gone, then. Her notes are about the rare ore from the cave. Melted down, it becomes a beautiful glaze for pottery. What can I do? I'm no fighter. I can't avenge her. Besides, her body has already been reclaimed by the earth. That much is certain by the state of her memory gem fragment. What can I do now but make a pot? Will you help me?
Returning to task. Goodbye.
This one got me emotional in Alpha as well. Like, it's such a human thing when you're struck by overwhelming grief. What can you do but do what you know? What can you do? Yeah. Oh shit. I'm good. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Oh. Blizzard salt mines are running dry. They're trying to harvest.
Time is money,
from
friend.
subscribers. Yeah, I don't know. I made my thoughts. Like yeah, I just, oof. It's not good. Anyway. Right, place the ore here for smelting. While I smelt this, will you try molding the ball of clay on the table? Don't overthink it. Go with the flow. Trust your hands. The ore has melted into a glaze. I will now apply it. Keep doing what you're doing. There. Now place it in the forge for firing.
Communication in... Oh, sorry. Hello?
Oh, that's so cute. Did you hear that voice line? It was like the mechanical, like, communication, blah, 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 blah. And then, wait, right. Hello? Like, it just... It's perfect. Almost done. It needs a bit of time in the fire to set.
Journey far and safe.
Let's see. Wobbly edges, an asymmetrical, oblong body, and the glaze looks too dry. It will crack. I need more practice smelting this new ore. Pereka. This is Kodun. Pereka says, thank you, Fiamma. I have not felt this depth of gratitude before. I will return with new pottery, Kodun. We won't let Medina's efforts be in vain. So we now have Freka's pot-making kit. There are 5 of them. So you mold... Got a personally crafted mug. Crafted using Freka's pot-making kit. This is super cute. Is it all just mugs? It's probably all just mugs. And the mugs do sell for the same price as the actual kit itself, so feel free to use it, have some fun, and then you can vendor the mugs if you want to. Or you can give them to people as gifts. Okay, but that's another part of Sojourner done. There's a weapons and warriors thing I haven't quite finished for the pearls. Did you pick that one up?
I've already finished it.
Oh. Nice, sorry.
Our forged paths intertwine.
I'm already halfway done with zone drops, so that's a good feeling. The plump snap crab. Why is that still showing? Must be currency for something else as well. Tall tower. It's a glyph. Must be what the glyphs look like now.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
It is. It's nearby Skyrim, but
Yeah, that one took me a little bit of trying to figure out. It's like, where is he? I've looked everywhere except for behind the tower.
I didn't notice the actual line in chat until I came up here to turn thing. I'm like, what the fuck is that big glowing thing? I'm like, oh, glyph. Okay, so we'll zoom down to weapons and warriors.
Do you have a query?
Good work. I'm glad you were able to recruit some fighters. It is worse than I expected. We will need every one we have.
Resuming.
Hello, Inky. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well this morning. Pills and frontline farmers. Most of the farmers are already out in the field, defending their positions. I have trained them as best I could given the circumstances, but they are still wielding farming tools. I need you to distribute the weapons you gathered to those on the front lines. While it may not markedly improve their combat ability, at least it will boost their confidence that they are not alone in this fight.
Faith.
Pearls that these farmers harvest are their only source of livelihood. Some of these earthen even look at pearl farming as their primary reason for existing. The Gorlocks continue to pilfer pearls at every opportunity. As you eliminate the Gorlocks, search them for stolen pearls. Let us recover as many as we can.
May rook nor round take you far.
Of course, Inky, enjoy. I totally understand. Thank you for letting us know, but thank you so much for throwing up the lurk as well.
Melvin treating you today?
It keeps on disappearing on me, but otherwise good.
Like he's done it again a few times, or like does he not respawn when you dismount? Is that the problem?
I'm not sure.
Ooh, rare. Look.
Rare?
Oh shit, that's an 80.
It's all good. No, no, it's fine. It's
I know. I was backing up because I'd already hit it. Pocket tank, activate! Why am I... Saliva volley, delicious. I've already interrupted. Crap. Refreshing tide. I can't interrupt that. I'm gonna save my interrupts for that. Ow! Why does it keep evading? It's not missing, is it? It might actually be missing. That's embarrassing. Oh my god, I know, right? I'm just so used. I haven't had spells miss in a very long time. I look at them all flying straight past. Slowly but surely. Do you want me to stack up on you so you can have the level 2?
No, it's fine. I don't.
I kind of don't want to see how much. I want to see how much it heals for, but I don't want to see how much it heals for. Because if it healed for his whole health bar, I would cry. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yay, well done.
Fatality.
Rep. 150 rep. But yeah, it doesn't actually drop anything according to ATT, but I know ATT's not entirely up to date with that stuff yet. 1 fin, 2 fin, pearl fin, dead fin. I love it. I love it.
Fatality. Easy Mine Iron Claw.
What? Jas? This is a
Yeah,
shiny
it's
rock
covered in
that has...
dynamite.
Okay. Just checking that I was saying that correctly.
You know the thing that killed Jack earlier?
Oh!
Probably one of those.
Amazing. No, I died to something else. Oh?
Even better.
Have you seen the TNT loaded mining nodes? Okay, there we go. Almost 72.
Work cycle interrupted.
We need to return these pearls to the farmers. Thank you,
Return if
Fiamma.
you wish to
Eliminating the
speak
Gorlock
again.
threat was just one of our objectives here. Giving the farmers their lives back is another.
Resuming work cycle.
Excellent. As long as they fight together and for each other, I believe we will be victorious. Oh my Gilbase just finished the Ringing Deeps. Far out. I mean, I am taking my time with this. And Zygor is up and running. If you want to do auto turn in and collection and most efficient route and all that, it's good to go. 72!
Remind me that when my weapon comes off of cooldown, I need to show you something really stupid.
Perfect. She. Little flying Nerubians are tameable. Ah, cute! Heart of a
We'll
hero.
Continue speaking later.
It seems the Gorlocks have been bolstering their forces with summoned elementals. That explains how they were able to overrun the farmers so easily. It will take all of our strength to hold off the Colossi already in the field. I need you to stop any new elementals from being created. Elementals of this size and power can only be created by the most powerful of Gorlock Shaman. Seek them out behind enemy lines and eliminate them. This should end the Gorlock threat to the farmers once and for all.
May the Titans carve your path.
Yeah, these guys have the best names. We got Burgle Gurgle, Murgle Wurgle, and Purgle Gurgle?
Purgle Lurgle. Purgle. With me, my friends. I ask you to follow me one last time. Once more to battle. This is Agartha. Pearl Farmer says, charge! For Agartha! Agartha is invincible! Don't fucking say that shit. That's foreshadowing. Murgle
Rip Agartha.
Wurgle.
Oh, hey. My abomination is fast as fuck now.
That's good. Right? That's good, right?
Yeah, he waddles at the speed of my horse.
We're 9% complete for the Isle of Dawn. I told you!
Huh?
Can't fucking say shit like a named character is invincible. Thank you for your aid, stranger. Without you, none of this would have been possible. This is Dorband speaking now. You have given us back our livelihood today and our hope. Take this as a small token of our gratitude. It is not enough, but it is all we can offer.
Know that you will always be welcome among our people. Let us now turn our attention to Agatha.
Our lives are our own.
What do you mean I don't meet the requirements for that?
Welcome,
Oh, choose your reward. Right, okay.
Journey far and safe.
Yeah, yeah. Dorban says, when we had no one to turn to, Agatha chose to help us. Not out of reward or obligation, but simply a sense of duty to her fellow Earthen. As we fought the Colossi, these Gorloks here attempted to flank us. With no one available, Agatha split off alone to intercept them. Though vastly outnumbered, Agatha held the line and defeated these foes before you. But her injuries were too grave, and she succumbed to her wounds. Even in death, she has refused to fall. Agatha has made an impact on all of us. She shall live on in our minds and memories. She will be remembered, and everyone repeats, she will be remembered. To clear up, that even in death, she's refused to fall. She's on her knees. But she's not, like, on the ground.
I love that she's also on her knees in the "you thought so" pose.
Yeah. Ugh. Fucking hell. Was it in their goddamn heartstring yanking? Oh, I'm fine.
What do next?
Hold up, I just realized, could people exploit, like, mythic raids right now? Level as quick as possible, then run them before the season officially ends. They patched that last night, 1% drop. Spider meat from alcohol, it sounds like they thought it though. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. I mean, you can always give it a crack. Like, the thing is, with mythic raids, you're still not going to be able to solo it, even at level 80. It takes a couple of expansions for us to be able to do that. You'd need, I mean, you could get a team together, sure, but I'm not sure. Like, maybe the achievements and stuff like that will only grant if you're at level 70. Like, if you're above level 70, the achievement just won't pop, kind of thing. One of the eligibility criteria might have to be the thing. Where was that? Oh, event, not targetable. Why is this flagged? Right, Frayed Legacy. So, step. Ugh.
Welcome, Outlander.
This is not as this basin should be. We have much work to do.
Let's commit our
Phaedron was the leader of my order. I was sent here to assist them. I was too late. There is a darkness that haunts these woods, Elf. These woods were Phaedron's home. It was her charge to tend to them, so given by the Keeper herself. And now she is gone and her woods run amok. Bring me the spores of these mayhemic menaces. Oh, that is a fun word, mayhemic menaces. Phrase, rather. Perhaps there is a way to cleanse this land yet.
May your choices return you.
Ah, Rotbark. You appear to be... You are rare? No.
Okay, we need a target, and then I want you to watch. Ready? Watch me really, really closely.
Okay. Whee! Didn't really need to watch you closely to see you, like, fly across the screen.
But, like, the horse charges as I jump with the...
Yeah. Cute. So you went for horseman, did you?
Apparently. I have a permanent mount.
Oh, right, I get a new point.
Like, why would you not have a permanent mount while leveling?
Yeah.
Honestly, it's probably not really worth getting a bunch of extra 480 gear. Everything is just falling over everywhere.
Yeah, really. The eye level first ones is 408, and then I've got a 434 from somewhere. So yeah, it jumps pretty fucking quickly. So yeah, I think I was getting 408s at the open, and now I'm getting 434s. And then I got a 467, but that was an upgraded one. That was once I hit level 72. Like 480s will get replaced pretty damn quickly. I don't think it's worth sitting there upgrading all the gear. I think maybe like buying, if you've got the spare memories, you might as well buy a few bits and pieces. Like, as you know, if you've got all the bags and stuff, why not? It's free shit essentially. But yeah, you will re-gear like very quickly.
Oh, we could do the delve roll too.
Yes. Let's see. Made 4 characters. Yeah, fair enough. 70s, 480s last a while. I don't think that the 480s will actually last a while. I think I was probably like that 467 dropped at level 72. We are leveling very slowly. We are taking our goddamn time with this. Much to Justice dismay, I think. But yeah, so it's. I think if folks are actually like not reading every quest aloud, I think you'll find that you'll replace them pretty quick. Why? Really? 99%? Are you kidding me? 99% on my bar. On a 460 VOE, so far highest drop for open world drops. Jack got a 5 something. Check the chat log. Oh damn, I just got a 574 Warbound until equipped. Jack. So shit's definitely dropping. Do you have them all?
Experience.
Thank you, Fiamma. I will take a close look at them. The Fungarians of these woods pose a greater danger than any of us anticipated. We must prevent their spread.
May all paths be open.
Phaedron must have had some way of fending off the Fungarians, although there are few left in the countryside who still follow the edicts. Phaedron was long a true believer. Oh, she would never have allowed these woods to reach this state while she held faith. We should take a look at her home in the woods. Perhaps there is something that may prove useful inside.
Let's commit our
574 Rue Male Feet. Perfect. Thank you so much, Jack. This is one of the reasons I love the fucking chat logs. They're so useful there. Why does it keep telling me there's a boss group cap? What does this mean?
What, the boss group cap?
Yeah.
That's for Lord, self-exiled. Where is the cap?
Don't know. It's the flag is on my minimap, but I don't see the actual thing. And searched. The fine craftsmanship in this clay pot is betrayed by the odor of rotting tree bark stored in it. This is not what you are looking for. Final offering. I can wait no longer. We are abandoned. These woods will have to hold without me. Goodbye. The memory of Phaedron removes her memory gem and shuts down abruptly. Wold Tender Igris says, final offering? Oh.
This stone banner would have once hung proudly outside this home as a pledge to the keepers and their edicts. Now it is a symbol of a broken memory and an empty promise. That's a shillelagh, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. It's not often you see that word printed.
Tell me, what
Looking through the
drives
Wallkeeper's things
you?
unnerves me. So many untold stories.
Returning to task.
This staff
Goodbye.
holds a familiar magic I had hoped to forget. Oh, Phaedron, what happened here?
Our lives are our own.
Magical staff? Wards? What were you doing, Phaedron? Igris ruminates briefly, her brow crinkling and eyes aglow. After a moment, she turns to you with a smile carved into her face. I've got it! The life energy in this staff should overcome any mycotic corruptions in the wildlife here. Then you return them to the natural cycle, and the land will heal on its own time. On its own in time. And if you see any wards, take them down. Take her memory gem just in case. It may yield more information.
Follow no directives but your own.
Ooh, treasure. Maybe. Oh, I just DC'd.
Rip.
I got caught in a tree and got disconnected. Unable to reconnect. Shit. Oopsie, that's the wrong.
Oh, I'm gonna go get a snack. And a
That
drink.
sounds like a good plan. Last place I saw Shillelagh printed out was a D&D rulebook. Yeah, well, I don't play D&D either, so like I don't even know the last time I've seen it written down. Fuck. It has been a while. Ah, yes, a tree, a horde player's worst enemy. You betcha. You rest. Level 72. No, thank you. I'm good. You can finish the whole bag. I'm not gonna ask you to like set some aside for me. I don't know. I just don't want them to come flying out the other end. Okay, let's try not to fly into the tree again. Got update deal. Ooh! Oh no, but because I got DC'd, I'm not sure it actually pushes through properly, right? Let's find out. I'm at 785,367. Let's do a refresh. 876. I've dropped six ranks since Wednesday. Fuck. Others might be updating, like they might be logging out like pretty frequently to update stuff though. I might take a brief bathroom break shortly. It does not feel like we've been live for 3.5 hours. That's half a normal stream. Already gone. Oh no, it has. We're now at 785,963. There you go. There's your difference. I went up 4 ranks, 872. And I'm 297th in the US. Yeah, oops. Okay. Grab this.
We see you.
Lord self-exiled self. Story long. Have you boss Groot Cap? Ah, okay, I get it. So maybe you gotta talk to him and then go get the cap. No?
I just ran over a bouncing mine shroom.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it was great.
I don't see
There's no, the cap's still not here. It must be like a limited spawn thing. Or it's bugged, either or. Yeah, me too. Me too. I need to spy and fear color straight changes tonight. On the game that look right. Yeah, I do need to take a break to go to the bathroom though, so maybe you'll catch up. BRB.
Run away, little girl.
I made the mistake of wearing little heeled ankle boots. Not massive a heel, but like an inch heel ankle boots yesterday. And then walked all around Melbourne City with Nick. And then stood up the whole night at the party. And my feet hate me. Feet hate this one simple trick.
feeties. They're so sore. Oh, 11.5%. Shit, I only just saw that. Okay. Infected wildlife cleansed. Oh, I didn't destroy the stone walls. I think Jas did that. I must have shared progress. Yeah, have some brains. Heard you might need them. It's only 3% more brains now, Theo. Yeah. It is low. But it's 3% you didn't have before.
Fatality.
Oh, shit. So we need to, like, target stuff? Oh, in fact, okay, I see. Ah, let's go. I understand now how to do that. And I didn't notice, but when I clicked on the wards, they cleared for you, and there was a little bit of talking over the top of them.
Oh, shit. Do you want to read them out from the...
So the first one that I clicked, Wold Keeper Phaedron?
Yeah, Phaedron, yeah.
First offering. These wards will protect the Bosque while I undergo restoration. They're no replacement, but they'll hold for short periods. Second one. Woodkeeper that person says, second offering. What would they say if they returned and saw me reliant on wards to fulfill my edicts?
Oh, I can see that one.
I don't have it in me anymore.
Soon. Third offering. I have awakened Gladebark. It will keep this place while I keep watch for their return. Fourth offering, even Gladebark begins to rot. Is this to be all our destiny? How long? ... Cool. Alright, so yeah, I must have been out of range for the first one, but I got the other three. Thank you. Appreciate the guidance. The fuck are the other infected wildlife? If you'd hate me every day, I wouldn't wish it on anyone, is what many do. This is for stop the screaming. Ah, interesting. Interesting.
Oh, and
yeah, put on time. Good job, dude.
By the way.
Sorry?
Rotbark is Gladebark.
I figured. I got the connection there, yeah. Because Gladebark is rotting.
So, the infected animals, people are just killing them. That's the problem.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I'm wondering if the mushroom cap only turns up after, like, it phases out of the quest area or something.
Maybe. Now do you gotta get it from the delve?
Maybe. Well, we'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, I think the two together sounds pretty cool.
Ulort's not in the list of rares. Maybe he has a treasure chest.
Rare.
He is.
Epic.
Mushroom cap. Yeah. This mushroom grows in the Boskroot Basin while the local Fungarians see it as a delicacy. It is otherwise inedible to non-Fungarians. Smells rotten and is covered by a sticky film. There's no note from ATT talking about it though. It's got to be infected creatures, doesn't it?
Yeah. Ah, fucking mushroom. Oh, I found one.
Oh, good. I'm on the other side. Hopefully we can
You're
spreading out.
covering twice as much ground.
Although I've only got 1 of 4 still, so
Bugger.
clearly it was not close enough. Oh yeah, bouncing mushroom. I'm going to not step on it.
Every time I touch it, it sends me 10 feet in the air. What is this? Meek Bloodlasher. Look at it.
It's
ugly.
I'm sure it doesn't
Dead
like the
now.
way you look either. This is, fine.
Super fun. Probably another, spawn thingy. Well,
Boss screwed cap, boss screwed cap. It's under this mushroom here.
oh, you found one?
Yeah. It's under this.
Do they just drop off of random things?
No. It was under the mushroom, and I had to click it. But it was like grouped in with everything else. The one I was jumping next to when I said.
Grow with honor. Our mind is clear.
Oh, a boss
Oh,
group
there it
cap.
is.
Disgusting. It reasoned Ulrot exiled self. But I give you something. You try to make Ulrot happy. Ulrot fine. No need for more boss group. Nothing to give back. Wait. But he didn't give me anything. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, some of these seem like they're bugged. That was unrelated. It didn't drop the chest.
That's annoying.
Yeah, so I didn't get the mushroom cap, but I've dealt with a lot. Maybe these are the things that are like not available at early access. Although, but Lionel worked for me and not for you. Did you get the mushroom cap that time? Frustration abounds.
Oh, come to me, come to me.
No, I haven't done the dungeon. I haven't done any dungeons yet. We've done a delve. I'm here.
No, somebody else grab the P-file.
Just grab it as soon as you see it. Like, don't worry about waiting for me because you'll
I'm gonna
miss
camp
it.
this one. Ghost Cat Menace. Look at him. It's such an angry looking mushroom.
There are a bunch respawning. And people are getting to them faster than I can. So maybe we do the quest. I've missed a whole bunch of them now. Now, 2 of 4. This is, it does feel like there's a few things that need to have their, Ah, look, the mushroom thing, the mushroom cap has spawned now. From Lord.
Mica Bloom. Didn't drop for me. Oh well.
You turned yours in after me, right? So maybe it only just spawned.
Yeah, maybe.
There's a bit of a time delay on it. What was I saying? Right, I feel like there are a few things where the spawn rates and stuff just need a little bit of bumping. And maybe they'll be fine when there's like a bucket load of people coming through for like launch proper. But right now there's just not quite enough.
Yeah, there's exactly enough people that we need more, but
It
not
hasn't-
enough people for them to spawn faster.
Yeah, or something like that. I don't know. It's a bit tricky. Plague Heart.
Go Nazgrim, kick his ass.
Drops it to. Oh shit, it's an 80.
Well,
It's an 80. 80 rare. But it seems to drop potentially a toy and a pet. So come kill it, please. Nope.
Murphy, happy early release day to you too. Pokemon Go looks weird. I know, they've changed the graphics a little bit, haven't they, Ram? Hope you're doing well today. Jocelyn told me to go into it. Gotcha. Marion holds off the fleet of demons while the Alliance escapes and dies. Brilliant. Would have robbed the posting spoilers. Regret most of my life choices, but not this one. Cheeky. Oh, that's out of range.
Die.
Okay, so there's a crossbow and a helm.
Give me hat.
The
No hat.
shooter isn't a... Yeah, I didn't get anything. I mean, I got some rep, but no shinies. But we did cross off its completion for Adventure of Donegal, so that's...
Rump, I don't think you're supposed to fist fight kids while you're the coach.
Rump! First day baseball coaching in the bag. Kilda only had to fist fight 3 kids. Jesus Christ. After that went down a treat.
Welcome,
That's why
Outlander.
Jazz is the
Yeah.
coach.
Simply fascinating.
Our lives.
There is
are
one
our
final
own.
thing I must ask of you. There is a great monster that roams these woods. I am certain you've sensed it. It must be felled. Rotbark was Phaedron's final means to control this basin, but even this was too great for any individual earthen. Ours is not to control, but to tend to its needs. Use the staff once more and bring an end to Rotbark's reign. Shit. this is
Returning
going
to
well.
task. Goodbye.
Trying
Hang
to
on, I
channel
can't
it
pick up the
before
quest
it
at the
dies.
moment. There we go.
Trying to channel it before it dies is going to be...
You don't need to channel it.
Just said use the staff.
Rotbark
Oh,
Purified is
purified optional. Okay, they've noticed that it'll be difficult to do.
They
That's good.
know that purifying
Yeah.
is going to be painful.
That's good.
Let me confer with my sources.
No.
No.
I'm gonna try to purify it. It's gonna be fun.
Stand and deliver.
Rotbark. Oh, Rotbark. Why are we getting experience for not killing things?
What was that?
I purified him.
Yeah. I waited so long.
Tell me.
Rotbark's demise will mark
drives
the ending of
you?
this basin's deteration. Thank you, Blood Elf. Your assistance has been most invaluable.
Follow no directives but your own.
Na 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 na.
You want to do the delve?
Yeah, we can do the Delve. Interesting that it didn't send us into it.
This one's optional.
Yeah, well, they're all. I mean, I guess, yeah. You want to do tier 2?
Yes. Let's do the delving again.
We're only 4 hours
Right,
in.
let
Feels
me
already
change
doing
my
quick. It's
pony.
gonna be a long stream. Sorry, what was that?
I have to change my pony. Just a second.
Oh, okay.
For pony! Woohoo!
God.
Let's go. Repair gear. Sell all my junk. Yes.
Almost 3.5.
Up.
They grow up so fast.
Assassin's Creed noise.
Shit.
Here you go.
I guess that rope's gonna take me up the top again.
Probably.
Yeah, but it actually gives me a prompt back to the entrance, yes or no?
Look fair. Mind shroom. Whee!
You know I've done this one before, right? The map did not look like
I'm
this,
having
though.
fun.
Good. I just, the way you were like, look, Fear, I'm like, I know. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. It's so much fun.
Whoopsies. Bye.
Bye.
You won't hit us with that one.
Yeah, it's explosive something or others. It's the webs for in here. Like it's different. Each one is different. What's it? It's the spore bit, right? Kind of goes plop if you get too close to it.
Go away. Bad spore bit.
There's a rafting. Most time to board. All the best. You too, dude. Travel safe.
Okay, this spore bit is really annoying.
When it gets close to you, just put your back to a...
Bet we can bounce on those tiny mushrooms.
Put your back to a wall.
Boing.
Is there a long queue to get in? No, none at all. I did log in at about 7:45 though. And then parked myself in Dalaran. The expansion went live 5 minutes early. And I was like, wait, what? Hang on, there's a quest here, shit! I was like, yeah, it had been there for 3 minutes and the room was cleared out. I was like, ah, shit. But that's fine. We don't rush anyway. We're not, trying to get realm first or any of that kind of crap. We're just meandering our way through.
I appear to have been turned into a flower.
That does not surprise me. I am a Fungarian. Personally.
Oh, it was a buff that I had. Okay.
Yeah, I've got 5% haste. The little baby mushrooms that you nom give you buffs. I'm now a mushroom on fire. Make it make sense. There's a rare down here.
I have no idea where you
Map.
are. I am so lost right now.
Check your map.
The exploding spores are bullying me, Fia.
Use them to throw you all the way over here.
What
Why
the
is
hell?
Bran up there still?
There's a brain up there.
This kobold lied. He said there would be treasure if I followed him. Lol. Oh dear. Oh dear. Real treasure was the kobold you met along the way. That's cute.
Okay, you're this way.
We're gonna need to pause shortly.
Okay.
Because the thingamajig's at midday.
Alright, where's the rift?
Behind us. Like over in the... Look at your minimap.
Bye.
You only go a little way.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
No.
Okay, rare over there. I love that it gave Melvin my AMS, not you.
Yeah, I wasn't quite close enough or something.
Nice find!
Okay. There's also fishing pools in here, which is nice. Hop on up over here. Resonance crystals, we like that.
Moolah.
Well, not technically, but close enough. Dragon Elf supplies. It is annoying me that not all of the treasure chests are showing on the map. Ooh. Is that treasure?
Pardon?
Treasure.
Oh, I got a lockbox.
Mislaid curiosity.
Fantastic!
Melvin needed the AMS more than Jazz. Apparently so.
That's more like it.
Irradiated microbloom. Missed any treasures? Because if we finish the thing and we've missed treasures, we can't go back and get them.
That's more like it.
It's the spin shroom, remember? Hey!
Handed in an ass whooping. I got Brand's
Brand's
epic egg.
Yep.
Ooh.
Rattling bag of gold. Oh, and a new idol.
That's more like it.
When Bran calls for it, jumping on him will cause him to hurl players into their enemies, knocking and dealing significant physical damage between. Oh, that's fucking funny. Oh, wow.
I got Brand's spells and abilities have a chance to awaken the idol, shielding an injured player for 15% of their missing HP.
It's not bad.
Oh, I've also got a blink vial.
Nice. Skin shroom is a trust violation a little bit. Power of Melvin compels you.
Look at the description on it.
Homebrewed blink vial.
Fantastic.
Teleports you 6 yards or until reaching an obstacle in a random direction. Alright, we're done here. Up. We did miss some chests. That's okay. I'll come back and get that stuff later. Those achievements.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend. Add incoming in 5 minutes. Alright, let me go out. That is not out, that is in. I'm very good at this. Not at all directionally challenged. What are you talking about? Oh, man. Okay. Is the play card up again, or is that from before? Okay. I'm thinking over here. What's this one? All or nothing. Emperor Pitfang. Who's Emperor Pitfang? Just flown over him? I didn't see it.
Where'd you go?
I went looking for the rare that rare scanner caught.
Oh.
Have you met your
Couldn't find it though. Time is nummy, friend. Yeah, look. I'm hiding. Lay low. Foreman Ymira sent you? She must be worried that we haven't sent over our quota.
If that is all.
I got cut off from the rest of the crew. We did not expect to be attacked by Nerubians, though I can't imagine the rest quitting. Our duty is too important to give up just yet. Barging right into the mine could cause the Nerubians to frenzy and hurt the others, so I found a third way to get in earlier. Though undetected will still be tough. Follow me.
I'm still working. Are you?
There's more quests over here.
Yeah, I saw the exclamation on the
We
map.
are the Titan's bedrock.
I'm a
and
city guard, not a
foundation.
soldier, but these people need our help.
There are too many Nerubians for us to clear out. We can only keep this choke point and hope the miners make their way to us. That one was too small, but you look like a fighter. Help us.
Return if you wish to speak again.
I did not think the Opalcrag would be under attack. I'm sure Brinth did not either. Peacekeeper Hector will not let me fight, but maybe she will let you. I'll stay here and tend to this earthen. I know a trick or two after being in Dornagal. Oh, but Brinth really needed those opals. It's Dagran is here.
I need some time to think.
And collect. And
We're
collect.
doing
So,
click and collect?
yeah. I mentioned earlier on stream that we were going to have a chat with a games worker, video games worker, about the SAG-AFTRA strike in video games going on at the moment. Mostly in the US, but I'm fairly sure it affects people globally. The strike is looking to get more favorable conditions in union contracts around AI shenanigans. So we've got a games worker coming in to have a chat to us at some point shortly. I'll need to jump in a Zoom call, but that's gonna be happening like in the next 10 minutes or so. So just a heads up. We'll be pausing our leveling for a bit to have a chit chat. And hopefully Zoom will let me use my virtual camera because I can't use OBS. We waited for a bit. The Killer Treasure eventually showed up. Turns out he didn't lie at all. Yeah, some of the treasures seem to be taking a while to show up, which means that if Jas went back to Lionel, he'd probably find a treasure there.
Lionel?
Yeah. I mean, we're close to Lionel. If you go
Maybe
check
I'll do
out.
some fishing.
Yeah, I need to pick up my fishing.
Oh, you can hop in the mine? Yeah.
What did you do?
Are you able to come to me?
I see a little triangle. Can you not get out?
No. It's not the getting out.
Oh
Look at my
no,
horse.
it didn't take you off the horse. Oh, for God's sake.
This is the best ability ever.
13.6% is not terrible. Ooh! Oh! Ooh, hey Inky. Oh no, Inky had us muted. Is Inky online? Okay, cool.
They're on my friends list.
Yeah. Market value is 2.3 million.
Okay, that's the fourth one that I've seen drop.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so one of the guys that I've run Mythic Plus with has had one drop, and a
Shit,
couple of
that's
guys in
good.
the guild have had some dropped.
Awesome, awesome. Okay, so the lovely Andy Norris has just joined my Zoom link, so give me a minute. I'm gonna bye. That works. Where's let me set this up. So you need to sign in. Zoom meetings. Small crabby hands. Okay. Am I safe? I am safe. Okay. Stop. Stop. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
me. I need to use the OBS virtual camera. It's not working. Okay, start virtual camera. Perfect. There we go. Okay, and then. Whoa, god damn. Should be good. Okay, and then I'm going to studio mode. Let's call it zoom. I don't have a fancy zoom overlay and stuff, guys, so you're just gonna have to put up with it. We're gonna go window capture. Okay. And then we're going to good. Alright. Let's see if we can get this to work. Studio mode off, and then we're gonna go zoom. I need to run a bug. You can just deal with mirrored camera for a bit. Let's see. This works. Hello, can you hear me?
Hi.
Hi. Hope you can you hear me properly?
I can.
Fantastic, because I've got OBS running at the same time and it gets all a bit.
Yes, I understand.
Yeah.
I've done that live.
I know it's super fun, but also tech can be a little bit of a. Lovely to meet you, Andy.
Lovely to meet you too.
How are you going?
You know, middle of strike, but it's otherwise good. Yeah.
I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, no, striking's never fun. But no,
no, it's not fun for anybody.
No, absolutely not. I'm really glad that you had time to come and have a chat to us about like what's going on and why it's important, all that kind of stuff. So thank you so much for taking time out to come say hello.
Pleasure.
So do you want to chat a little bit about yourself and who you are and what you're doing and all that kind of stuff?
Sure. So I'm Andy Norris. I am a movement performer, largely in video games. I do voiceover as well, but primarily I focus on the performance capture side of it. So stunts and creature work and specialty movement. Sometimes just doing the body capture for other performers' voiceover. It's all across the chart on that.
Yeah, that's incredible. I would love, I could talk to you for hours about like how you got into that and all that kind of stuff. But of course we are here to talk about the slightly more serious stuff today. The SAG-AFTRA strike, we get a little bit of news about it from the media and things like that. And why you're striking, obviously it's related to AI and things like that. But what is the strike about? What are you all trying to get added to your contracts? Like, what's the go? Tell us a bit about.
So AI really is the big issue right now. It's basically the only thing that we are stuck on in terms of this negotiation that we can't find, that we have not been able to find a ground that works for both parties. And ultimately that comes down to them they're offering up insufficient protections. They're requiring that your digital replica look exactly like you and sound exactly like you and move exactly like you in order for you to be protected in that. And in the world of video games, I mean,
it's not how that works.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, no.
So many different. I wouldn't be doing my job.
No, exactly. If every creature that you animated looked the same, it's like, well, what's going on?
Oh man, here I go killing Andy again. Like, jeez.
Exactly. It's not. Yeah, it doesn't breathe life into the environments and stuff as much. No. Right, that's awful. That sucks. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, and it's interesting because they've written it in a way where it looks like they're offering a lot of protections. It's just these weird caveats. So they're like, yeah, except for this and except for this instance, and those are small instances, right?
Except they cover like this much of the work, yeah.
Right, like really, unless you're a super A-lister, celebrity who's been brought into a game for a character that does look and sound exactly like you because that's the market. Right?
And having that name on the credits sells the game as well. Like it's Yeah,
but that's not the case for 99% of video game performers.
Exactly. And once those people have kind of left the industry as well, because, everyone, we're human, we age, we move on, that kind of thing. So once those people have left, you're not going to have people who have sort of come up through the ranks because they've all been replaced by AI, and then you've got no one. Like, it doesn't...
I mean, that's huge, because when people talk about, like, oh, well, AI is just going to take out, like, sort of the lower level stuff, right? Like the background noise, the atmospheric voices. But that's where a lot of newer performers cut their teeth. That's
you got to start somewhere.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes, like my first few performance capture jobs where I was just doing the movement, it was like I was filling, and I still do this work, where I'll fill in all the characters in a cafe. And so in any given day, I will be doing the body work for, like 15 different characters. Because I'm just making them up on the spot. And, it's like this couple over here that just got engaged, or like this grandma who's out with her granddaughter, and I'm playing all of them. But that's the kind of stuff where you start to build your, repertoire. You build your experience. And if that's replaced by AI, then no, you don't have experienced performers coming up.
No, you walk into a room and they have no real, like, hands-on experience, and that doesn't make for a good experience for anybody. Especially the end product.
And it's a very technical skill. So having the experience of like, oh, now I see why if I move this way, that doesn't work for this medium, right? Like it might work on film and television, but it doesn't work for video games because of the way that the data capture works,
Okay, yeah. Different media, different... Yeah, that makes sense.
It totally is. And because you think about, like, when you are playing a video game, so many times you are encountering an NPC that you... more often though, let's say it's a competitive NPC.
Yeah.
And you're looking at it from far away first. You have to know what it is. You have to know that it's your enemy. And then you have to know when it's about to strike so that you have a chance to... So people don't think through, like, oh, that performer has to do all of those things. I have to give you that. So it's a very technical thing.
I've never thought of it you're exactly right. No, far
out.
out.
Yeah, because you're like, oh, I know he's gearing up for a big attack.
He's about to swing his axe. Like, we know that if you swing an axe, eventually it makes contact with someone. But somebody did that. Like that, of course.
Did that. And newer performers, they'll often come in and they'll just swing the axe and not think about it. And you have to go, no, but the player needs a chance to see that you're going to do it.
So they can get out of the way, or they can, like, move their
So
shield.
you have to do a big wind up, like, give that axe more weight so that it takes you longer so they have a chance. And so those are the kinds of things that you learn as you take on the smaller parts and you kind of build up your experience.
That's amazing. Yeah, I love that. I'm learning so much. This is awesome. Thank you.
Of course.
So what does striking look like in the day-to-day? What does that look like for you and other performers?
Well, not a lot of work.
Imaginably, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's I'm on the negotiating committee, so a lot of my day-to-day is involved in meetings and trying to negotiate not negotiate contracts, but like we're working with a lot of companies who want to sign our new tiered budget agreements, and so kind of working with them on how to sort that out. We're planning pickets and stuff, but for the everyday performer who's going through this strike, it's learning how to... I think the biggest thing in this strike is learning how to stand up for yourself as a performer. Because it's not like TV theatrical where the union could just say, like, no, you can't do this. Like, all of these things are struck. There's a lot of nuance in our contract that requires the performer to say, I am worth more on their own. And so that's actually been really powerful to see performers start to go like, oh man, I've never read my contract.
It's dangerous. Yeah, no, I know. I'm the same boat. Like, streaming, you get a contract and you read through it, you're like, I don't know what half this means. Oh well, sign it. No, lawyer.
Exactly. Yes, or like ask that your reps actually read them, because a lot of the times the reps will just pass them forward and be like, oh no, it's typical, it's standard. But
what is standard?
Yes. And really, unless it's a union contract, it's not standard.
Yeah.
It could have anything in there. So it's been really cool to like watch these performers. I mean, kind of like figure that out.
Come into
cool
their own.
Sad and like heartfelt, but there's a strength and autonomy in it that we're seeing happen, which is really powerful.
That's beautiful.
Because that's, as a creative, once you can own your own career, that's huge. Like you're unstoppable in that space.
Yeah.
And once you like can own it and then go, I have a union to support me in this career that I am now standing up for, then it's like you've got a really powerful combination.
Yeah.
And that's what we're starting to see in this strike is that the performers are standing up and then the union is meeting them, right? And going like, all right, we're ready to like, we can help you lead the charge, but you got to stand here with us.
Yeah. Yeah. How much, I'm Australian, I'm not sure how much, was passed along for all that kind of stuff, but I know that a lot of this stuff is like American based, but is that gonna have like carry on effect across like worldwide work and contracts and stuff, or is it mostly American sort of focused?
Well, a lot of the SAG-AFTRA jobs are American jobs. However, the issues that we're fighting for with AI are international, and they're being fought on other fronts. And what you find is that a lot of the unions, a lot of the performers unions internationally are in lockstep. So there is camaraderie there, there is solidarity there, as much as different nations have different labor laws, and so there's some issues that we run into, and but these AI concerns do affect everybody, and if we fight for these rights, then we set a standard that other unions can ask for, right?
Yeah.
So it's like we're kind of leading this charge, but we're not leading it by very far. We're asking other unions to step up and be like, fight too.
Yeah, like
we
sharing
can't
resources
fight with
and
us.
yeah, absolutely. Like this
And
is
so-
what we tried, and this is how we got there, and this is what you guys are dealing with, and sort of just trading information. It makes everybody stronger. Like, information is power. Knowledge is power.
Like that's so much what it is.
Yeah, 100%. So what can, like, from a gamer's perspective, because I don't work in the industry in that way, how does this affect me? As blunt as that kind of comes across, why should we care? Because I do obviously very deeply care, but why should we care? How will it affect us and our experiences? Because I'm guessing a lot of people in chat don't work on your side of things and would love to know how is this going to affect us in future.
So in terms of how it affects you directly today, you're not likely to see, games be postponed at this point, because game cycles, like the development cycle is so long, right? So it's not going to be like an immediate.
Something releasing now was recorded like 2, 3, 4 years ago. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. So it'll be a delayed effect, and that'll depend on how long the strike goes.
Yeah.
On the larger scale, if these companies start using more and more AI, it's taking the humanity out of the games. There's actually this brilliant clip that someone just showed me from a while ago of oh gosh, I'm forgetting the guy who does the Studio Ghibli.
Yes, yeah. I miss something. I'm blanking as well, but I'm guessing probably someone in chat will come through with it eventually. Yeah.
Chat resource it.
Oh yeah.
There's this beautiful clip. Oh, I got out of focus.
Oh, that's okay.
Go back. There's this beautiful clip. Well, it's beautiful and it's sad and it's like interesting. Where
Miyazaki, thank you, Lilia. Yeah.
Thank you. Yes,
Yeah.
Miyazaki. Where he has shown like some engineering students who are big fans of his show him this AI animation that they're playing around with, and he just sort of like sits there kind of horrified, and is like, but why? Like, and he talks about how his neighbor is disabled, and that the process of like what it means to be in pain, and how human that is, and that's why it's interesting. It's not interesting because it's, a twisted monster. It's interesting because it's in pain, and because we relate to that. That's what you're gonna lose.
Yeah. Even if it's not human, it has that connection to the human experience.
Absolutely. And like you look at, you look at like these zombie games or these. Zombies is an easy reference for me because I do a lot with them.
Yeah.
But because they're not just undead, right? Like they were human, and they did have lives, and they had relationships, and they have history, and they have old injuries that are still in their body, even though they're being reanimated from whatever it is, whether it's a disease or whatever is causing the zombification. it's still coming from, I was a human and there is part of me that is still human. And that's what you lose. You lose that nuance. You lose that soul in it that a human performer will bring.
We've been playing through a new expansion for World of Warcraft today for a few hours, and how many times, chat, have I already burst into tears just from all of the the pain and the emotion in the voices and the things that have happened and stuff like that. It's all like I said earlier today that I know it hurts me and I'm in pain and I hate that this is happening, but I'm so glad I have that because it's such a core part of the human experience to me. And so,
well, that's why we have. I mean, that's why we have this type of entertainment. Is it's cathartic.
Yeah.
It gives you release for things that you can't or don't want to experience in your life, right? So you get to experience it through somebody else. That's beautiful.
It really is. It is, and I'm getting teary again. Too much emotion today, but that's good. That's good. So, how can we help? What can we do as randoms who, are here or overseas, in America, wherever we happen to be? How can we help?
I think the biggest thing right now, because we're not asking for a boycott on games or anything like that, the biggest thing is spreading this information, letting people know that this strike is happening, why it's important, and then really being loud about how much you want humans behind that performance. Because the fans are what count. Like, we all do this because we love the games and we love fans. Like, it's not, it's not even like the people who perform in these games, we're in this community. It's, we love what we do. It's not the highest paying form of acting. It's like,
not in it for the money.
No, you're in it because you love it, and it's a different type of storytelling. And so having the fans understand that we're in a partnership with them, and that you're part of this world, we're part of this world. So let's help. Like, that is the biggest thing, is that level of support and spreading the information. About what's happening.
Awesome. Fantastic. We've had a couple of questions come through chat. Do you mind if I have a scroll and have a read? And
no, go for it.
Perfect. All right. So one of my mods, Rump, would like to say hello, new friend. Can you mute game sounds? No, unfortunately, if I mute game sounds, I also mute Andy because I'm bad at OBS. You guys age. We do, Zam. We do age. Andy, what is the most challenging part of the strike for you?
I think, all the press, to be honest. I'm not super social, so it's been a lot of like, I have another interview, which I love doing, and I've gotten kind of in my routine with them now.
You're doing a fantastic job. Like, you're very
in the beginning, I was like, I have to talk to NPR and BBC. So that was probably
pressure.
Well, and also you don't want to say the wrong thing, because things are so particular, and this fight is so precious, to us that none of us on the committee want to say the wrong thing, and so there's a lot of like, I want to speak passionately and also correctly about everything, and so now I'm a bit more seasoned, like a month seasoned doing this now. But that was, in the beginning, that was definitely the most challenging part for me. Now it's, I think, helping performers own that autonomy, because it's new, and sometimes owning your power is scary, right? And you are standing up against the people that you love to work with on the stage, or in the booth, and because our fight isn't with them, our fight is with the producers, but you have to stand up to these people, and that sucks because they're your friends, and you love working with them, and then understanding like, how do I negotiate that has been challenging, but also really rewarding. To see folks step up. It's been really cool.
Awesome. That's great. Is there any anticipation for the amount of time this strike will last?
I wish I knew.
Fingers crossed, like half a day. Like, that'd be nice. But
that'd be great. I would love it. It's done tomorrow. Fantastic.
Yeah, that'd be great. Let's go with that. It's one of those things, isn't it? Like, you can think you've got a solution that's going to work. You're like, oh, hey, I've given up some stuff, but I've really got the core important things, and then you take it, and they're just like, no. It's rough. Yeah, that's fair.
The SAG-AFTRA strikes over the last 2 years had a huge groundswell of support. What is the public perception for this so far?
So far, we've gotten a pretty positive reception, and I think that's largely in part of AI being such a big issue across all avenues of entertainment and art and
And
music
literally
and
everywhere. Like, yeah.
So any
Yeah.
I don't know any creatives who are like, oh, you guys are ridiculous for what you're asking. No, we've gotten massive public support.
That's awesome to hear. I'm so glad. That's wonderful. A lot of game studios in Oz use motion capture people from international sources. I know the ones I've worked with do. Yeah, that makes sense, Mick. That makes sense. Forsaken intensifies. Zamdus doesn't accept zombies as humans, but that's, his choice. Two things for Andy. One, your bookshelves are awesome. Compliment. They do look amazing. Like, they're little floating shelves. I think I can see just the one under the very top one.
See, like,
yeah,
under here.
And just like precariously balanced. Perfection. Love that. Yeah. And then how can we as gamers, as fans, support the strikes? I think it was mostly like spreading the word, communication.
Spreading the word.
Yeah.
Letting people know that this is happening. Because we're hitting as much influence as we have, but the fans have so much more.
Yeah.
Than we do.
Yeah.
So that is major.
Tell your friends, tell your parents, tell everyone and anyone who will listen.
Yeah, and if you see things that the union is out sharing or news articles, and just amplify that on your social media.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Like, comment, share.
That's what you did.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, so Rump has said, Andy, my experience in the industry is from the other side, 8 years as a people manager for Roblox. There's a severe disconnect from leadership in Silicon Valley and its workers, which I can only imagine echoes into your area of expertise as well. The hardest part of my workday was convincing my leaders to care about anything that didn't affect their bottom dollar. What are the biggest roadblocks you've had with your negotiations? Rump is awesome, by the way.
I mean, that's it, is ultimately once you get to a higher level, it is all about that bottom line and convincing them that, like, no,
it's worth spending the extra money on a human.
Yes, and you have to put it in business terms, right? Like it's not a woe is me artist fight. I mean, that's accurate, but it's if you take the humanity out of these games, it will affect your bottom line.
Yeah,
because that is not the game that people want to play.
They'll
right?
keep buying it, and then it'll feel like it's like, oh, something this wasn't as good as the last couple of ones.
Yeah,
and then they'll get the next one and be like, oh, I don't think I'll get the one after
Fast
this.
and Furious, like 15. At some point you're just like, like,
what are we doing? Yeah.
So no, that's been is reasoning with them on a business level, understanding that, like, we also want this industry to succeed.
Yeah, that's it. Have you learned a lot? Like, have you learned anything additional about, like, the business side of things, being on that negotiation table, stuff that you didn't potentially know about the industry before? Or is it mostly just stuff that you really kind of knew and that you just sort of reinforced?
No, I learned, think of anything specific that I can talk about.
Oh no, that's okay.
But like, there are definitely things that I've learned about how parts of the process are done, and in terms of like how AI is currently used in video games.
Yeah,
it was interesting to learn because a lot of it is used to, for efficiency, and we're not against that as long as it's not touching my performance. It's like, if you're taking my performance and using it, then we want some guardrails. Yeah. But in terms of like, you're just using it for your coding efficiency, then sure.
Yeah,
I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, that's exactly.
So that's been interesting to kind of learn, like, where the caveats that they've brought to the table of like, well, this is our concern, and us being like, oh, we didn't know that was how that happened. Great, let's pivot. Let's sort of like adjust and
let's write some more clauses in there and get the language tweaked a bit. And
because it is like a negotiation is. It's a negotiation.
Yeah, you're not just like asking for things and then no, and then asking and then no, and then asking.
No, it's a
conversation.
It's like, how do we make this work?
We want to find a happy middle ground because you need us and we need you. Like, that's
which is why a strike is like your very last option.
Resort. Yeah, I was like, I remember when I saw the article come through of
the vote had happened and just the percentage of people who voted yes, I was like, holy cow, that is like, this is clearly very important. This needs more attention, kind of, yeah. Like you said earlier that we're not asking for boycotts of video games, which thank goodness, because that's really hard to do sometimes, especially in like a creative position.
Yes.
Do you think that would ever be a tool in the future that might get sort of if
it's something that we've discussed. It's not in the I'm not on the team that's managing that, so I couldn't give you like for sure answer.
I don't know, of course, yeah.
But certainly, like right now, we're not asking for that.
No.
Exactly what we want is what you're doing. Is like if you keep playing the games and then talk about this.
Yeah.
And talk about the performances that you love. Yeah. And talk about the performers behind them. Like that is huge. The more we can just amplify the love of the performer process and what that contributes to your experience as a gamer is beautiful.
Is there a, like, I know when we're setting all this up, I was sent your IMDb profile, which, oh my lord, like reading through all the bits and pieces that you've worked on, far out, you are prolific and it's amazing. Love that for you. Is IMDb kind of like the go-to if I'm in game and I see a performance and go, oh my god, that boss just, whoa. We were talking about one of the main characters in a whole bunch of cinematics for the current expansion. Her movement is just perfection and beautiful. Is there a way for us to then go and seek out who the motion performer was for that? What's like the best way to do that?
So this is great because this is actually a huge issue.
Credit.
That almost none of the time, I think I have worked on over 30 games as a movement performer, and on IMDb I think you'll see me credited for 2. And like I have been, I can't say
feelings about this.
I can't say what games I've worked on, but like some big characters that you definitely know, and I won't ever get credit for that publicly, which is so finding the movement performer can be really challenging. It's really unless that performer has announced that they did it on their social media.
And they can't be blocked from doing that, can they? Like they're allowed to.
I mean, I've never had an issue with it.
Okay, good.
No one's ever come after me. Like I have added myself. I did like almost all of the female body capture for a game that came out last year, and me and the other movement performers, we all added ourselves on IMDb because you can add your own credits and then they get approved or whatever.
Yeah.
And we got knocked from being part of the cast to being part of the tech crew. And it was like, I'm sorry, like the entire game is our movement.
But that,
and so there's just there's a whole disconnect. And so when we talk about how they don't see, the body capture as performance, it's like, how did you want that game to work?
So I have to get, because my previous, like before I was a full-time content creator, I worked part-time doing accounts for a live performance venue, and we put on our own shows, we had our own season, all that kind of stuff. And in all of because I would see all the contracts coming through because it was my job to pay them, and every single one of them had, you will be credited as such and such portraying such and such. Is that not something that's, like, you won't go back to standard contracts now, hey? So is, for motion capture performers and stuff like that, is that not a thing that kind of says you will be credited as
crew? There's a lot of different ways that crediting works.
Okay,
Even in TV theatrical, like as a stunt performer, which you see on my MTV, I do a lot of.
As
a stunt performer, I'm not guaranteed credit. It'll say in there, like, crediting is kind of at their discretion. That's in my contract. So in video games, it's even more convoluted, where the voice, it's kind of industry standard that the voiceover performer gets the credit.
Yeah.
And that's probably just because for the longest time, motion capture wasn't, like, performance capture wasn't really used as much. It was like voiceover was driving the games.
Yeah.
And now it's just a different world, and we haven't adjusted that industry standard.
Okay, that makes sense. And hopefully this will sort of at least get started on some of changing the way that the industry works. Imagine getting credit. Says Rump. Goddamn. Yeah.
yeah. I was a little like, oh, that hurt.
Yeah.
but that's why this education piece is so big. And so the more we talk about like, oh, you know that this character was created by, you know, 6 different performers at different levels, right? You know, you've got your parkour version of Spider-Man, you've got your everyday Peter Parker Walker.
Yeah.
Peter Parker Walker.
We'll go with it. Yeah.
Right?
It works.
But, you know, like,
but yeah, you've got
your
like
voice.
yeah. So in game, you might have like someone who does the idle motions, and then you'll have someone who does like the way that they move around the battle arena, and then you've got someone who swings the really heavy axe, and then you've got like all of those different pieces that go together.
Yeah,
to
and
make
often
one
like those sorts of things, all of those sorts of things are usually one person who will do all the in-game movement. But sometimes you have someone who's doing the in-game movement, and then you'll have someone who's doing like specifically the stunt part of it, like just the deaths, or you know.
So
like,
if they get
especially if
thrown
they're
from a
aggressive.
cliff, they'll do that bit, and then the movement on top
because
of
there
the
might be
cliff will
wire work or something like that with it, or
Gotcha.
if they do particular like parkour moves or gymnastics moves, and that might be a specialty performer. And then you'll have your cinematic performer, who is often but not always the voiceover actor as well.
Gotcha. Okay, that's so interesting. I'm learning so much, and I love this. This is fantastic.
That's why I'm going to like lift that veil and be like, hey, this is how this actually works.
Education. Yeah, no, I love that. That's fantastic. I'll have a quick scroll through business terms. Pay me. Yeah, that's it, Rum. Find a lot of enterprise dev in the industry. Clients don't want to pay for the actors and such, as it's out of their budget. Worked in enterprise simulations. This is our common thing. Sales guys wouldn't know the worth of the artists and actors that actually do the work, hence why AI is a big thing for the sales guys. Yeah, but they don't get it. They don't understand how it adds, because they're all about numbers and money and what's it. What has been the biggest positive you've discovered from the strike so far? This does not have to be limited to they agreed to X.
Wait, that would be great though.
Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it just?
I think that the solidarity is really like, and watching these performers be educated and take on that ownership has been huge, because that whatever happens in this strike, they're never going to lose that. They're never going to lose the ability to critically read their contracts now. And say like, and ask questions when I have them, and not just sign it and be, you know, go back and be like, what does this mean? Like that is something that's huge. That's a big positive.
Amazing. Where I worked before I went indie, company went to the point that if a client didn't have an AI component, they wouldn't go for it. Oh, Jesus, that's terrible. Everyday Peter Parker Walker coming to PS5 next summer. Friendly neighborhood walker, Spidey sense, crosswalk. He's like,
I'm here for that. I want to see a Spidey.
I'm supposed to be the entertainer on this channel, and I swear to God, chat does half my content for me. It's great. Jump motion has 4 to 5 motions in it. Start, upward, fall, land, variations of land. What was your favorite performance / what is your favorite type of work? Because I know you can't talk about specific things you've been
I can't
a part
talk about
of.
specifics.
Yeah. What's your favorite
my
type
favorite...
of? Yeah.
Okay, I really love doing quadrupedal creature work. It is extremely difficult on the body. Like, it is very hard on the body, and especially if you are, you know, a few of the times I've done it, I've been the only person working that day for an 8-hour day, and when other people are in their tech flows, they forget that you're human and not a monster, and so they're like, oh, you probably, you know, I'm going like, I could use a break anytime about now, because you're getting through like 80 shots in a day.
Yeah.
And you're doing, you know, walk cycles, run cycles, and you're doing it all of it on all fours. So I love doing that. I love doing that. It is certainly the most difficult work I do as well.
That's incredible. Oh, yeah, this is awesome. This is awesome. So Zoom is telling me we have about 6 minutes left until it's going to boot us out. Is there anything that you want to, like anything that you haven't had a chance to talk about that you really want to kind of get out there? Anything kind of last 40 type dealies?
You know, you've asked all the questions that led to the things I wanted to say. So I really...
It's my first time really interviewing someone properly, so I'm really? Yeah. Well, thank you.
You and I are both making it up as we go. Right?
Perfect.
I just want to say thank you. I want to say thank you to you.
Of course.
For, like, using your platform this way, and I want to say thank you to, you know, your chat, the people who are watching, all the fans, because like I said, we do this for you because this is what we love, and we love to create content that you love to play. So thank you.
Of course. Thank you for coming and spending the time and all that. Do you have
any social media things you'd like to plug or get people to follow you in places?
I mean, yeah, if you, for anything about the strike related, you know, you can follow like SAG-AFTRA on social media. There's also an account called Game Performance Matters that's putting out more digestible content about the strike.
Nice.
It's like more easily digestible, a little more social media friendly.
A little less industry, yeah.
A little less industry, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like the layman's version of what's coming out.
We like that. We like
see
that.
my face all over that too.
Oh, perfect.
And then I'm pretty easy to find across all platforms. It's just Andy Norris. You can look it up.
Perfect. Will do. Well, thank you so much for spending the time with us today.
Thank
Hopefully you won't have a chance to do many more of these because it'll be sorted and done and dusted.
We agreed half a day. And then
Exactly, half a day and we're 12 hours. We'll be fine. It's not a weekend or
Excellent.
anything, right? It's fine. Like, no. Hopefully it is all. You know, hopefully an agreement can be reached soon. But if not, I'd be more than happy to have you on again or somebody else a part of the thing and just have a bit more of a chat and spread the word and stuff. I am gonna highlight this as well as part of the streams. It'll be there permanently, won't just disappear, and I'll send off the link to the folks who organized this in case
Thank
they
you.
want to. Of course, yeah, of course. Anything I can do to help. That's, you know, we're here to help and spread and educate and all that kind of stuff. But yes, thank you so much for spending some time with us, Andy. It's been lovely to meet you. I'm sorry about the circumstances, but so great to meet you. And
Yeah,
hopefully
it's
we'll get a
great to
chance to
meet you.
chat again at some point later on another track about happier things.
Yes, I hope so.
Yeah.
Well, good for the rest of your stream. Have fun.
Thank you. I will.
And I will see you later, I suppose, sometime.
Hopefully. All right. Have an awesome day, or rest of your night, I should say. Time zones are weird. All right. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Give me a second. I'll come back. Hi, it's me. Did I do okay? How did I? Oh shit! I didn't mean to push that button. Oops. Should come back on. Tell us your favorites. Oh my god, yes, I am the right way around again. I'm sorry, I was like, oh, I should figure out how to flip my camera in Zoom, and then I'm like, you know what? I don't have time, and it's not important. This is more important. So I hope that was enlightening. I hope you guys learned some new things, and yeah. 3-point superhero landing, yas. You did amazing. Oh, thank you, Exalt. Andy rules. Andy is so lovely. Hey, she's brilliant. But yeah, Andy Norris, ANDINORRIS. Go find her on all of the places. The person funnily enough, I responded to a post on Threads, saying I would love to help spread the word on this, and then that turned into Instagram DMs, which turned into emails, which turned into me being partnered with Andy to do the thing. So I'm so glad that I, on a whim, replied to that, because it's so important. It's so fucking important. Like, I don't know about you guys, but gaming is like a really big part of my life. And you know what we say. In this house, we pay people what they're worth. And that doesn't just come down to the work that they do there and then. When I do work for sponsorships and stuff, and I get, they have redistribution rights, and they have, do they have the right to repost it for 3 months, or is it in perpetuity? How do we kind of do all that, there are so many little bits and pieces there about my rights with what I create, because that's the thing. When I script and I record and I edit, I have created this video. I've created this piece of content. That is what Andy does with her body. She is creating a performance, and it is her right to dictate how her performance is used. Obviously, there is definitely give and take in every contract ever. Always, but she shouldn't be forced to allow them to take her performance and twist it into something different using an automated system. That's just fucking weird. It's like me giving my piece of content to Rump and then him sending it back with all the words shuffled around so I say horrible things. He's never done that before, has he? No, but it's like, you want to have
say in how your stuff is used, and that's what it all boils down to, is the individual's right to their own shit. And I really hope that they get a resolution soon. Obviously, neither side is going to get everything that they need, because that's not how negotiations work. That's not how this kind of, like, clearly what they want are separate, so they have to find somewhere, some kind of middle ground. But I hope that an agreement is reached soon, and that it doesn't come with too much sacrifice, because they deserve so much more than that. The side quest line is getting to me as it's dealing with an older Earth and it was major memory issues. I've played through that one. I sobbed at the end of it. There's a lot of progressive minor folk went, yeah. I obviously I'm on bloody everything because we kind of have to be, but yeah. New idea unlocked. The amount of amount of reasonable leaders in tech I've spoken to I can count on one finger. Is it one? Yeah. Or are you like counting the creases? No. Fully against the whole hologram style body and voice likeness in perpetuity thing. Yeah, there's like, I know that found some cool stuff. Ooh. It looks kind of funky too. I like that it's like reasonably plain, but not too plain. Like it's plain, but detailed, if that makes sense. Yeah. I think he's more pointing out the fact that it's 574, but that's fine. It's also leather, so good luck. I think you guess you have to level your monk now. It's plain adjacent. Yeah, exactly. There have been a couple of things like, the one that jumps to mind is Star Wars, using the old, or we had performers who had passed away and getting permission from the estate to use archival footage to put together a hologram CGI kind of thing for blah, 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 blah. But like even that, I would imagine that the contract was super limited. It wasn't, we can just use it. It's, we can use this footage to put together these lines for this section of this film. Like that's what it comes down to. It's like making sure that, and then if they do that you get paid for that. Because you've still done the performance. It's like royalties, right? So you, one of the things I mentioned that my previous job was working for a performing arts company. And one of the things that we had was educational material. So we would record a performance, like if we were doing something Shakespeare, right? We would record the Shakespeare thing, and then you'd have like a clip from the actual performance, and then you'd have one of our educators talking about, so what you can see here is this thing, and from either like the English language, you know how English you study plays and books, all that kind of shit. So either from the English perspective or from a drama perspective or whatever other kind of perspective you're doing, and then you have that video, and that video lasts forever. But it's on a portal, and if teachers out anywhere in the country are looking for something that fits their curriculum, and they find our video that we put together 7 or 8 years ago that's still accurate to curriculum currently, they can pay a fee to have access to it and use it to educate their kids in their class. That's royalties. And then the performers who did that get paid a percentage. Yeah, so it's all about being paid your fucking worth. So yeah. So it was SAG-AFTRA. It's SAG-AFTRA. Then if you wanted the more like layman's terms, a more accessible, digestible kind of thing. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I believe that was Game Performance Matters. Game Performers Matter, somewhere around that. Because my brain struggles. But that's the stuff that you'll be able to like retweet and share and stuff fairly easily, because it's, rather than going through all of the lingo of the industry, it's written so that you and I can kind of understand it, not being in the industry. But yeah, no, spread the word. Spread the word. I'm thankful that boycotts aren't in the works, because that. Yep. But yeah, no, it's important. It's important. Okay. Cool. Was that good? It wasn't gaming, but it was very, very much gaming adjacent and important to gaming. Is that the kind, like, did you guys enjoy that? Did you enjoy learning about things that affect the industry that churns out the things that we consume at an alarming rate? I really like some of the transformers. Like, yeah, right, make them beautiful, aren't they? They should need to get permission when they want to use it. Yeah, I like how they use Carrie's daughter to do her in Rig 1, but replace the face. Yeah, I'm sure they probably paid for that too, eh? My experience in the industry has been the express stripping of rights and the likenesses of individuals and hoarding all their profits. I'm greatly on the side of the performer. Yeah, me too, Rump, me too. Side note, educate your damn kids. Game performance matters. Thank you, Rump. Brilliant. I thought like that was my first instinct, but I'm like, oh wait, do I trust my brain? Yeah, there are about 4 tags. They're using fantastic. God, I've been trying to type. Thank you since your call with Andy ended, but what is happening with the strike? Has he just as emotional as everything happening in game? Can't put my thoughts together. That is totally okay, Fox. Totally, completely okay. Galactic, good. Boycott's going in the works. Fia gets to work on her gaming backlog. Well, I mean, it depends on what's being boycotted. That's the thing. I know that Activision, one of the Activision studios, is named in the negotiations, but I don't know if that Activision studio works on Blizzard games. That's the thing. I don't know how that all works, so that's why I'm kind of like, it is a very selfish being glad, because it's kind of hard to figure out what's actually affected and what's not. However, if they do end up going the way of a boycott, I reckon that they'd probably end up putting out just like a list of games, rather than the way, because at the moment they can't work with certain projects, and there's a page on the SAG-AFTRA website where they can put in a project number. So every single game, a lot of them will have like project code names, but then they also have like a project number that's filed with some thingamajig. So they've got a field where they can put in a project code name or a project number, and it will tell you whether it's struck or like what you can and can't do with it, all that kind of stuff. So that's really like that's handy for them, obviously, because it's a really easy like, oh shit, am I actually allowed to do this job? So for me, I would hope that if it does go the way of a boycott, they'd have something similar for people like us who care and want to support them in any way we can, that we can type in our game name and see how it's affected by the negotiations. But I'm sure that's something they'll handle when they get there, if they get there. Hopefully, they won't, because why would they need to boycott games when the strike's going to be over in 12 hours? We can hope, right? We can dream. Boycott's going in the works. Fia gets to work on keeping backlog. Level up the contract. Video game strike. SAG-AFTRA strong. Game performance matters. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Mick. I appreciate that deeply. Oh, can I have that? Yeah, I know. Can I have that? Hang on, let me jump back in call with you. Oops. Sorry. Fine.
Just walked into a random cave, killed everything, and poof.
Mine. Okay. This was incredible good. I'm so glad. You never know when you do something that's way out of left field that you haven't really done before. You never know how it'll land, but I'm so glad that you guys feel the same way as I do and that it's really important stuff. Social post made a few days before the interview to inform people. Great for both parties. That was the plan. Then there were some delays and bits and pieces, and then I didn't. Most of the issue is because this is just such a clusterfuck of a time for me and my brain, what with launch and everything that was happening, like pre-launch party, all that kind of crap. So, no, if something like that does happen again, I guarantee you it'll be handled much better from like a promotional standpoint from my end. Well done, Kenzie. Congrats on 72. All right. I'm sure we talked about last week. You told me this. I would have given you 50 questions. I'm so sorry. I thought I mentioned this to you. I could have sworn I mentioned this to you. Clearly not. Alright. Third mind blind. Whoa, that was close.
Oh yeah, can you check your achievements?
Outsiders detected.
What about them?
Did I accidentally get you the one for a rare while you were in the call?
No, I've got completed delve, completed tier 1 delve, completed tier 2 delve, and then flat earthen.
Oh. Okay, maybe I've just killed extra rares.
Okay, you made it undetected. Good, time to surprise these Nerubians.
Watch your step.
A long way down to be sure, but I am certain that you can make it. If you doubt yourself, I made some parachutes to help you stick the landing. Once you get to the bottom of the cave, look for Cinderag. She's the most senior of the group and probably has the best idea on how to rescue the team.
Keep me informed.
Wait for me.
Wait for you?
This dragon is only so fast.
Tiny dot go zoom.
Hello there.
Hello. May I have enchant?
We're gonna jump down there, are we?
Hey! What should I get? Another one. Chant
And
of
you can give it
burrowing
back. I'm putting
rapidity.
it on the auction house.
Yeah, I'm in buyouts 20k at the moment.
See.
Thank you.
Zero.
Hit rock bottom. Sploosh. Chili recipes. Like, right, yeah, I've got. Oh my god, rump! It smells amazing. Every time I open the door to go to like the bathroom, whatever, I just get smacked in the face with the beautiful smell of like. Oh, it's so good. Did you chop up the like random tomatoes we had in the fridge and just toss them in the pot as well? Good. Okay. Like how many? Several?
7.
7. Good. Okay. Fun fact: updating your PC drivers makes your computer work a whole lot better. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you got there eventually. I'm going back to pre-batch a bit, try to collect my last cloak because I need a break from my emotions. Very fair. Understandable. Understandable. Well, look, we're getting there. 502 things left to go in the Isle of Dawn.
Oh yeah, I got some Dark Moon cards.
Oh, you were saying in chat. Yeah, you fished them up, yeah?
I know the Guildies has already got a deck done.
Yeah, they're not rare. Which is, I think, kind of a good
Do
thing.
you
The thing
intend
to
to
fish
idle
from is
all
kind of
day?
rare though.
Yeah, true. Who are you and why are you here?
You go
My
wherever
name's
you
Jazz.
please,
Oh,
don't
yeah.
you?
Oh, yeah?
Oh, this thing.
Soaked journal entry. Ooh, increased fishing skill by 10 up to a max of 300. Barely legible, but perhaps of use to someone in your warband. That's really cool. Wait, hang on a second. What the fuck did that say? Zone, Kazalgar, Hallowfall Fishing Derby. Derby, whatever. Ah, shit. Okay. I'll be direct with you. We have a goal here and these opals are the center of it. No one will leave until we get the job done. The opals are too important. If you could gather enough ore, we could convince them to leave. But be careful, those Nerubians are dangerous.
Stay productive.
Show the photos next time you go in there. I will. I will. Love that you just have random tomatoes in your fridge. We do. Well, we get we get a delivery box of vegetables every 2 weeks. Excuse me. And we kind of find ways to just kind of use them up through the fortnight until we get our next box. We had a couple of tomatoes left over. Because usually we just kind of toss things into the air fryer and roast it, and tomatoes don't exactly roast particularly well. I mean, they do, but not like proper big tomatoes. Like usually smaller ones do better. Anyway, so when we're doing the chili, he's like, "Oh, we need to get we need to get tinned, chopped tomatoes." I'm like, "No, we don't. No, we don't. Just chop all the tomatoes in the fridge that are like this close to turning, plus a few extra ones, and that'll be fine." And it does, like, it'll break down into nothingness in the slow cooker anyway.
Time is money,
yeah.
friend.
I was struggling and I panicked. Need to update drivers. I'm smart. Okay, you are smart. Smart
to
manifests
work.
differently at different times and with different things. Doing the same later, trying to finish these animations and such before the full launch. No, I won't get this done with more within starts. Yeah, feel ya. So, Foreman Alvagar sent you. That explains it. The situation is not great. This place is crawling with the Rubians, and they're showing us no mercy. They forced us to mine and took our hard-earned opals. When you disobey, they web you up. I was barely able to escape them when they came. The others, well, that's where you come in. With you here distracting them, I can go rally the webbed earthen.
Stay productive.
I will do my best to stay productive. Calling me out like that? Beg your fucking pardon? So things like World Soul Memory, that's the stuff that isn't coming until launch, isn't it?
Oh.
Those are like those weekly doodads, I think. We're under 200 for quests remaining. The fuck? Oh, it's sorted under chains. I like that. Okay.
Chains is...
I'll give you that one, but you're very close to crossing the line.
Huh?
That was terrible. But I'll give it to you because it was close, but still terrible. There is actually a lot of stuff that is gated in this early access. There is, and that's good. That's the way that it should be. Because they want people to not have too much of a head start by having paid extra. You know, like that's, and I get that. So yeah, but just actually discovering what is gated and what isn't is interesting.
I've saved all of the miners.
As have I.
Up can.
Turn it in up top, I guess. Let's do. Alright, yeah, I forgot about the lucky boxes from Sticky Bomb.
Sweet.
If you are considering supporting Fear financially, why not Sticky Bomb? You can buy sparks, just like you can buy bits on Twitch. And you can use them to send me a lucky box, which could open up to multiply your sparks by a bundle.
You don't look busy enough.
Why did the Nerubians have to show up? We were almost complete.
Back to
We collected
work.
much. I worry that it still won't be enough.
I'm still working.
That beats rock.
Are
Thank the
you-
machine. They're free. A sedimental
Watch
moment.
your
Oh my
step.
god, these are just as bad as you, Jazz. Some have
Oh,
started
that's mean.
a sedimental moment. As in like
sediment your
sentiment.
moment.
Some have started to evacuate, but there's a stubborn few that just won't let go. Could you say something? Maybe an outsider's perspective will get them moving.
If that is all.
There's still a whole lot of Nerubians out there. Good luck. Thank you for working to restore the mine. Then all my sacrifice was for nothing? Hogs bless you. Shimmering opal lily. What's that? It's down. In pit of this shaft.
Oh, the treasure? Yeah, all the way at the bottom.
Oh, I got a little too close to the oopsie. Over this area? Yes. Blessing Blossom, that's cute. Is it one of the ones you have to wait to respawn? Must be, because it's not here anymore. Flying in and out of the coolway is a lot of fun. Good, I'm glad. Do you mind sharing the quest tracker name, please? This here, base UI, I think. I have LVY that reskins everything, but I don't think it affects anything for the objective frame. But welcome on in, Nuz. I hope you're doing well today. Happy early access day. Oh, this one. This is TomTom. I'm not using Zyger at the moment, so that's not even on screen. That shouldn't be the thing that they're talking about, I hope. I mean, it might be, but this is just a waypoint thing. But this here It's either base UI, like Blizzard base, or it's LVI. Because I don't have anything separate that affects it. I don't have anything separate that has reskinned it. I will do treasures and stuff later. Num.
Make it quick.
It worked, thank you. Any earthen saved is a great moment for us all, no matter how long we have left.
Keep me informed.
Beetle jewels! Oh my god. To make sure no other earthen gets harmed, we're going to have to eliminate their leader. You know the saying, rid yourself of the foreman and the whole line collapses. Do I know that? Okay. Either way, to get to safety, we're going to have to go through them. Defeat Kixarak outside of the Opal Crag mine.
You go wherever you please, don't you?
I do. I'm after a quest tracker for me for things like achieves, mounts, etc, etc. I thought you were using one, probably mistaken. Been looking for years, only just said hi now. Ah, fantastic, Nuz. Well, I'm glad you've been sticking around for that long. Must mean I'm doing something right, yeah. But no, the objective tracker over here. That's either base UI or LVUI. I mean, you can track achievements and stuff in there. Like you just if you click the track box, it comes up separately under like achievements. I don't think it does like mounts and pets and stuff like that though. I've not ever used something like this to track that. How would you like it to track mounts or pets or other collectibles? Because like it also does, so it can do the objective tracker can track achievements. It can also do like ingredients for recipes, so you can track recipe and it'll come up and tell you how much you've got out of the things you need for your profession stuff. But that's all base. So is there a specific way, a specific thing that you're wanting to track mounts wise? There is ATT. ATT is this complicated window up here that's very, very red at the moment. That's tracking every single thing in the game that I don't have yet. So that's and that's all the things, is that add-on. Isn't this a lot of fun? I'm in zone 2 collecting so many battle pets. Yes, Mads, I haven't done any battle pets yet. Not a one. But I have been rather distracted and we took a bit of a break to have a chat about the video game strikes. All this good. So yeah, it's been good though. I'm enjoying myself. And I realized I just didn't read that quest. Whoops, fire opals, you found some? Brent will be so pleased. This earthen seems to be feeling better as well. A win-win all round.
Make sure to take notes.
Now that we have the opals, we can meet Brent in Goldrun's Reach. She said there's a project she's working on there she wants me to help with. I wonder what it is.
Keep your eyes open.
Find out later. Jewels. I see not something specific. Maybe I'll look at ATT. Fair enough. Yeah, ATT can be very overwhelming at the start just because there's so many things in the game. But you can, like, there's ways to learn how to filter it down and sort of restrict into just what you're interested in rather than everything, you know?
We all have our tasks.
Very ooh-shiny, ooh-shiny, ooh-shiny. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, you know, quests. Let's get quests done. Let's aim for Lore Master, and then we'll see how we go. You made it back. I was beginning to think all hope was destroyed. Alvgar filled me in with the issue. I'm just glad all our people are safe, and we got the opal too.
Back to work.
Renown 3! Theatre troop unlocked. Okay, eventually. So we've done both of these delves. We're just kind of clearing out some of the quests, some of the side quests and stuff as we go along. It's a lot of quests, isn't it? Okay.
Give me something to figure
An
out.
archaeological site, a Titan vault. Brinth didn't tell me about this.
Oh, are you headed out?
The Titan console is a huge find, and look at these ruins. There has to be more here. But going out into the site is dangerous. According to Brinth, now that the Titan vault has been unearthed, elementals have come. Elementals don't know like auto magic, and Titan relics just ooze the stuff. They're on a rampage. Can you go out there and get some relics back from the elementals? We need to preserve what we can.
On to adventure.
Directive.
I am pleased Dagran has brought you here. I need help with a dangerous task. I used Dagran's opals to repair the Titan console we recently recovered from this site. The Oathsworn have long wanted to learn more about the Titans and restore records unreachable in the archive or from before its construction. This console may hold some answers if we can bring it back online. Take this device I have made. It will lead you to Titan power cells we can use to power it on now that it is restored.
Conversation terminated.
Ooh, a ring. Room range, perfect. Apparently, that. Ooh. Would you say the writing quality this X pack is better, worse? What are your thoughts? Given the fact that I'm one chapter into the first zone, I don't think I have enough information to tell you that. Like, we've got 4 zones and a whole ass raid, and all of them have multiple storylines, and I've gotten 1 chapter into the first zone. I think it's too early to start making judgments and decisions like that. Hope you're going well, Domina. Welcome on in. You enjoying your leveling experience so far? Seems good so far. Yeah, I mean, I've had my emotional heartstrings tugged at, yanked out of my chest on several occasions, but you know, everyone's looking for different things out of writing, I guess. Yeah, I would not make a judgment on the whole of the expansion just yet, personally. But from what I have been playing, I am enjoying it. Yeah, fair enough. Shim just gave us 15-minute break. 79, to be honest, getting a little tired, cracking the whip a little hard. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I take it slow and steady. We read all the quests and read them aloud so that folks like you who are forced through it faster get to sort of take a minute and chill and actually maybe get a modicum of storyline. Maybe just a touch. But I hope you enjoy the end result though. Like, and I hope you get to take your time with it on a second or third tune to get, you know, the expansion experience rather than just rushing for a finish line. Make Fia cry, it's good. I mean, I could be crying because it's just utterly terrible. Like, what happened to my game? You know, it could be bad. It's not though. I've been enjoying it so far. Okay. This one. How were your Doritos, Jazz?
They were pretty good.
Good. I'm glad. So, I got 4 packs of microwave popcorn. I got 2 triple butter explosion because I like lots and lots and lots of flavor. But I also got 2 original butter because I know that sometimes you like to have them not as intense. Did you also see, did you see any other snacks in the pantry? Oh, 73!
No.
There are loaded cookies.
Oh, cool.
You're good?
Yeah, I'm fucking concentrating on this power detector.
Oh, okay, sorry. Didn't. Okay. Alright. So I got buffer up on the other screen. As I'm sure you've probably noticed because I do typey, and then all of a sudden, oh, Fear's tweeted. Yeah. Yum, but I may purchase chocolate covered salted pretzels. Oh, hell yes, Nuz. Hell yes. I went to get some sugar-free Red Bull. And also some pita breads because I ate the last one and Jas was really sad because he wanted to have some and so I felt bad so I went and got 2 more packs. But while I was there I'm like, snacks. And so I kind of stocked us up. A bit.
One of those areas that just don't work.
There's just not enough spawns.
Mm-hmm.
More shattered relic fragments. More dragon riding course. Yeah, that's gonna be. So I'm feeling like Lawemaster's gonna be first like priority. Aside from like, I mean, level 80 will happen. It's fine. It's gonna happen. So I think Lawemaster, and then going and doing all the dragon riding. Because they're things that I can kind of really knock out and just be done with it sort of thing. There are some Delves things I don't think we'll be able to complete until later. Excuse me. Hey! Good spot, well done. But yeah, no, we're gonna try to, over the next couple of weeks, try to get as much up as possible. Have you found anything yet? Look at all these relics, look at all this history. And to think the elementals were just going to destroy it. I could cry, I could.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Well executed, Fiamma. Now I will need Dagran's help.
Back to work.
Insert the batteries into the cylindrical holes on the console. Then, Titans willing, we will see what it holds.
May the deeps continue.
It's gonna summon something. Siphon power from elemental. Oh, it has to be from the living one. Right. Okay. Oh, I see a glyph.
Oh, that one over there? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll grab it once I siphon this. I flipped peanut butter covered pizza. I live them when there's not too many left. Yeah, we had because I had a craving for gyros, and so we oh no, we slayed. Okay. So Jas went and picked up some pita and some tzatziki, and then basically put what we were gonna have for dinner on a pita, like with some tzatziki. So the rest of them I literally just spread them with tzatziki and just so good, so good. I don't know what I was craving exactly. Like I don't know what the craving was. I think it was the yogurt sauce, but look, I ate them. They were delicious. Safer that way. Very true. Very true. Yeah, it was really good. To obtain the power necessary, find an elemental of sufficient size to charge the artifact. If I am right, the Titan artifact will do the rest.
I will ensure your name
Curious.
is in the archive.
It is emitting a signal I have seen before. I have an idea where this may lead us.
May your cause
There is
hold
a place
true.
behind Dornagal that I cannot go, and I am not the only one. Something, a force, most likely Titan in origin, keeps the Earthen from investigating a small portion of the island behind the city. This, of course, fires my curiosity, but for thousands of years I have dutifully kept away. It seemed the Titan's will. The site emits a faint signal like the one from this device. Perhaps it is the key, in a literal sense, to what lies there. We will see.
Task resumed.
Right, so that's Speak to Speaker Bryn. I'm very quickly gonna go grab the glowy. Shiny!
There's a big ass earth elemental over here.
Ooh, Ostraskeld! Something pressed. Let's go to Crossroads Plaza. So we've got to go for the storyline anyway. And it's next on the thing.
Work cycle.
An Outlander?
interrupted.
You are real, just like the others that have stopped by. There are so many of you. I can't believe my eyes. I know everything about the Isle, but I could not have fathomed this.
Return if you wish to speak again.
Okay, so we have Wanted, the Borrow Breaker, Delver's Call, Fungal Folly, and Kriegval's Rest. Should go do Fungal Folly again. I don't think you'll mind that though. You seem to like Delves, yeah, Jess?
Follow all edicts.
Walking around looking for the thing to kill because everything is either already dead or taken.
To be fair, I now want a Tartan artifact. I mean, me too. Me too. Glad to see a friendly whatever you are. A Turka grumbles as you approach. Ground is shaking. 'Tis no good. Troubles are awakening the elements again. Stirs rot in them. Danger to us all. Bring them to heal and give its heart here. Only then the earth can begin to heal. Only then can a Turka do her duties.
Tend your own garden.
Greetings, Outlander. My name is Otago, and I am Caretaker Colgrin's apprentice at the Morning Rise Memorial Site. The mischievous candlelit kobolds have overrun Morning Rise, and we seek assistance. Would you meet me at Fallside Outpost? It is just to the north of here. I will be able to tell you more once you arrive. Questline is part of unlocking Earthen Allied Race.
May all paths be open to you.
So clearly there's like a handful of different sort of chunks of stuff to then unlock the Earthens, which is very cool. I like that it's not just like one focused sort of, yeah. You find a small yet heavy leather-bound package on the road with an attached label. Gundagar's Courier Express, expedited to Harvest of Fani, Durgar's Captain. Open with care, contains volatile elemental minerals. Quest object. Oh no, that's quest objectives. Never mind. Not part of the label. Oh Jesus, where would you like to go first, Jess?
We can knock out the stuff to the south of it, the Delve and the Wanted.
Sounds good. Let's go Wanted first.
there.
That and things in delves don't seem to die in 2 hits.
Sorry, oh, things in delves are a little bit more sturdier. We might be able to do a tier 3. Yeah, yes, please. More achievement. Oh. Oh, okay, good. You can join me. Fuck. I was like, oh shit, did I kick you out? I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. And then, no, it's fine. We've done this one before, so we'll probably just like zip through it. Hey, pros, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
They'll maybe use it not going all out.
So I've marked all of the chests in here. I don't know if they're always all
Those
up.
spores will blow up if we hit them.
But,
Fatality.
this will check.
Fatality.
Hang in there.
Yep, there's a chest down here. It has a staff in it for me. Very pretty.
Oh, nice.
Pretty sure there's achievements for getting all of them and stuff.
There is.
Maybe. Yeah. Do you care? Do you want me to tell you where they are or not really?
I'm on my way.
Okay, I know that this stuff matters to me, but I didn't know if it mattered to you, you know?
I already opened that one.
Okay.
Where's the next one?
This one. Ooh, and there's some stuff up there. Ooh. It's a moldy chest here. Ah, increase your maximum health by 100 until your health drops below 66%. In underwater. Oh, it's a toy! Summon Icarus the Unbreakable at target location for 1 minute. Act as a target dummy that can be damaged and healed by opposing rolls while it persists. How far up will you make the numbers go? That's cute.
Is it down there?
Uh-huh. Straight down from here. I just hit, once I collected it, I just hit spacebar. So I'd still act as a marker for you.
Yay.
Congrats!
What's in here?
Anything interesting?
No, just a giant pill.
Hey, the fact that our brands both hit a new level at the same time in the last delve we did, I reckon the companion XP that we're looting actually applies to both.
Maybe.
Otherwise it'd be very weird that they're like exactly the same moment, you know. Looks like I might already, oh no, 40, okay. This time of day? Yes. Work, work. Look, while I'm working, of course, Rel. Enjoy. I hope work treats you kindly. And that you don't have to concentrate too hard.
On beer times, it's just after lunchtime. Yes. Not for much longer though. When's what's it? October, right? Yeah. Okay, there is one back in the. That worked.
That's more like it.
You're open for us. Yeah, to work. I'm very sick today, and I couldn't attend. I mean, I can't see you too well from here, Nuz, but I reckon you are looking a little bit ill. I can definitely vouch for that. Where's this one? Contains player has opened all serve. Ah. Is this one that, like, it's the last one to spawn or something?
What does it say? I can't read it.
Just a sturdy chest. It's just not here is the issue. Ah, there it is. It's under the waterfall. Of course it bloody is.
I did it.
So I went from the hotel till checkout. I headed home, so back here and do the bare minimum while I watch your stream. Beautiful. Look, sometimes you just need to take a chill day, right? There are days at work where it's like all systems go, fire on all cylinders, all that kind of stuff, but sometimes you just need it to slow down a bit. Get stuff done, sure, but not like, you know, yeah. Pace yourself and all that shit. There's a rare up here.
There's a rare up there.
That's more like it.
There's a chunk of companion experience too. Nose pale. Bit under the Dornagal today. Got the war within me. Oh no. Rich managers thought the same. We get flogged, am I right? Yeah. I mean, like, if it's nothing but flogged and flogged and flogged and flogged and flogged, eventually you end up with people taking sick days because they just need a mental health day. Whereas if you have the freedom to, like, be super productive, but then have, like, a day a fortnight where things are just a little bit calmer, it leads to less burnout and less stress, and it means that your staff can do their work better the rest of the week, you know? Like, I don't understand. But clearly, this is why I'm not a manager. Yeah, worked all weekend, the other weekend. Swings and roundabouts, that's it. Exactly right. Give a little, take a little. Hey, tier 3. And I think that's as high as we can go in early access, isn't it? There is Asia. It should be here. Did it despawn when we finish the... That would suck. I'm happy. Piles. So yeah, there's meant to be a chest. Right, you one of these.
Fantastic.
I think
maybe it's maybe I fucked up. Or maybe they moved it after beta. Who knows? I do play a mage, who play? Fire mage. Fiamma actually is Italian for flame. Mate, sense isn't welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How'd you enjoy the rest of your night? Miss the skin shrooms. Spin shrooms, Rumple. Spin. Sleepy as fuck. Oh my god. I'm still feeling like I had one cocktail and then one mocktail. And I had tons of food, but I just did not sleep last night. So my whole meat sack is just fucked. I have been eating plain pita bread, and I have a vanilla Coke, no sugar, just trying to, yeah. My feet still hurt as well from, I made the choice of wearing boots. Yeah, no, not a good idea. But that's fine. That's fine. I made my mistakes, and now I have to deal with the consequences. And I'm like, oh, super safely, yeah, just, we went for one of the most painful walks I've ever gone on because of my stupid feet, but got to the car and then drove home from there. It was a shorter drive home because I forgot to factor in that it was late on a school night and there was like no traffic, so that was good. Yeah, said what I said. I know you did.
Oh, you should come to me, please.
Oh, okay. Where is you? I was about to turn this quest in. Oh, do you need help?
No, I pulled one of the bounties and didn't want to kill it a second time.
Hey, gotcha. Got it. Good. Oh my god, yeah, no. Oh, my feet still, like, when I went to go to, buy a break before, I was like, just gently trying to, yeah. It's real. I hope you got home all good though. 77 new maps are great fun. Good, Cookie, I'm so glad you're enjoying them. That's wonderful.
What is your command?
Thank you for dealing with the Fungarians. One day they won't be such a malfunction in our systems.
We will continue speaking later.
Okay, and then we've got the proscenium, sorry. Oh no, wait, shit, there's another one here. How is that? Oh, my thingy's covering it.
Closer,
Atoka grumbles and stares at you blankly. Broken heart takes a long time to mend. Atoka hears you. Wrath, earth will mend.
Resuming tending
Beautiful.
cycle.
How am I going with the rep? Level 3 and a quarter. Not terrible. Alright. So morning rise.
These damn bugs! They're attacking our injured!
The wounded. The Nerubians are kicking the earthen when they're down. Moira suddenly points to the center of the battlefield. There, in the middle. Is that Xerix again? And Illyria? Oh, mountain, strength be with me. We got to help them, Fiamma.
The three hammers.
Oh, shit.
Stand as one.
Belgrim quakes with fury. These cursed Nerubians attacking a triage site. So many wounded and defenseless, and yet it looks like you Outlanders are putting up a fight. Let's grind every last one of the bugs back into the ground.
Conversation turn. I must defend my people.
Who are you? But of course, another Outlander.
Dagger and Madar are okay. Let's go.
I'm Wenbrant, the tamer of Cinder Bees and creator of Cinder Brew. Wenbrant squares himself up as if you should be impressed. I had brought barrels of Cinder Brew to help the injured. I thought drinking it would ease their pain, but for most it just caused more burning pain. I refuse to let my brew go to waste. Maybe it can be weaponized. The Nerubians are just bugs after all. Organic. And not flammable. Jesus fuck. This burrow here is a perfect test subject. I cackled. The first time I got to use Cinder Brew on the alpha, I just was sitting here cackling. It's so much fun.
Now, toss it in there.
Hotel parking for my hotel was 2 blocks away, so we're knowing good to have a bit of walk this morning. Oh gosh, that is, yeah, it can be a bit tricky, like, if there's just nothing on site, so they rent a level elsewhere, kind of, yeah, not ideal, but it works. I'm called Outlanders, I'm triggered, need to fight Illidan. Yeah.
We're no longer champion. We're Outlanders. Here's Illyria.
I will crush you. I will crush all of you. Nerubians, rise!
Where is she? Where is Zalatath? She must suffer for what she has done.
The core way is severed. You will never reach the Harbinger.
Right, so Cinderbrew. So basically, it's mead. Cinderbrew is mead, but the honey that it's made with is honey from cinder bees, so it's fiery honey to make fiery mead. And it does that.
I knew it would work. Let's light them up.
It's so good. I love it so much. You know, this calls for the song Oslander by Rammstein. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Ready? Boom. Makes me unreasonably happy. Oh, look, little yellow bar. I got one of the Delves quests done, so it's now on 50%. Ha. I'm loving that some of these are starting to turn orange as well. Be happy.
Hold on! Help is on the way!
Oh, Anduin!
Find cover, quickly!
Conversation.
Belgrim is covered head to toe in Nerubian ichor and blood. Good work, Fiamma. Good, gruesome work.
We are the bedrock. We are the foundation.
Mountains fall on me. That was incredible. And to think that we've been drinking this stuff.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand?
We know the Nerubians are in league with Zalatath, and we have a fair idea why they attacked us, and Dalaran. They seem bent on destroying the Earthen, even kicking them when they're down. But why? Is it because the Coreway is the key and destroying it was not enough? Maybe what we're doing here, repairing the Coreway, is just what they do not want us to do. We should go back to Dornagal and try and piece this together.
May your hammer strike.
They're retreating.
We will, but soon.
Your cinder brew makes for quite the weapon, Wenbrand.
Meet us at the Foundation Hall, champion. The fight against the Nerubians is far from over.
Throw back to 1997 or whenever he was allegedly banned from performing the US, so my entire generation bought his album, turned it into the biggest publicity stunt ever. Giving Fia throwable fire gives her happiness. Who knew? There, the Bedrock. The Flintstones were from the town of Bedrock. Same universe confirmed. Beautiful. Love that for us. Why is this section not getting explored?
Because you need to come to...
It's the island, right?
No.
I was there, though. I went through there.
Here it is. Come here.
Ah, okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, you gotta find the landmark.
Yeah. It's just annoying when the landmark is literally on the path
On
that's
the edge
mostly
over
already
there
green.
for some reason.
Yeah.
Let's go kill some kobolds.
I was gonna do Lost Delivery and then kind of work my way in.
Okay, fine. Find some stuff and then kill some kobolds.
Yes, we will absolutely still kill kobolds, promise you. Well, Smoke the Hive, you found it! I still can't believe the courier just lost my package. We've been waiting on this to help with Shalehoof's leg. Mixed with fire honey, this stuff should patch him up quickly. Excuse me. Bronzebeards, meet the Bronzebeards. They're the modern dwarven family. Yeah. The world of Azeroth exists without J.R.R. Tolkien. And I'm unsure of how I feel about Anduin not understanding that the hobbits are going to Isengard. How do you like it so far? I'm having so much fun, bros. So much fun. Honey and clay the pain away. Ramoliths. Magnificent, aren't they? One of the finest elemental beasts on the Isle. The bad news is they're not immune to injury. Poor Shalehoof here was attacked by awakened elementals in Marnie's pond. The good news is that we have all we need to tend to him. We just have to mix that clay you found with some fire honey and slap it up on old Shalehoof's hock. Ready? There it is, underneath Jass's wing. Some honey. Fond of fire beer, nothing else matters. Just any of my friends is Yas, Kenzie. Maybe like 2 months ago, they ain't special. Do I have any? I'm sure I do. Oh, there's a 79, 78, another 78. Yeah. 3 78s and a 79. A good handful of 77s. Just looks me. People know I play WoW now. I have fucking 248 friends online. That's fucking insane. Throw fire honey. Honey mixed into clay. Out of branch. Applying honey salve. Well, aren't you just a natural with the elements? Ever thought about making a career out of it? Say, since you're not afraid of getting messy, why don't you help us with Farney's problem? Before we go and wake up a slumbering mountain giant, it's probably best we get an idea for how deeply asleep he is. Though if the Nerubians burrowing up didn't wake him, I'm not sure what will. Take these earth shards and plant them on the waterfalls and hills around the lake. Once we've got them set up, I'll be able to get a reading on the giant's health. Hear that, Jas? We're waking up a slumbering giant.
Oh, good.
Figured you might like that. Ah!
That's not the right giant.
You gotta place the wards. Quest's not tracking properly. It says they are, but they're not there.
Well done.
What have I missed? Oh, talk to him. Once you place the tremor stones, I'll be able to read the signals they send through the earth. They should allow me to get a feel for what condition that fella is in before we go waking it up. And by we, I of course mean you. And place the tremor stones.
The condition he is in is called tired.
The mountain giant's got a weak heartbeat. Poor lad's likely been disturbed from a deep slumber with all these elementals breaking off from the falls. Fortunately, the pair of us are experts in healing elemental and elemental adjacent life forms, aren't we? If the salve can work on earthen and rock rams, it can work on mountain giants. Remember when we used that clay and the fire honey to patch up Shalehoof? Let's do that again, but bigger. Problem is, we've run out of clay. But fortunately, with all the recent seismic activity, a whole avalanche of elementals has been roused, out of torpor, and are clashing on the eastern beach. Bring me wet, elementally charged silt to use as our restorative substrate.
Did you grab the other quest?
Quest. No. Thank
fucking dragon was in the way. Lots and lots
That
of
wasn't
fire
my
honey.
fucking dragon, it's somebody else's dragon.
Oh, okay. Same looking dragon though.
Mine's cooler.
If Ahmed wants to patch this sleeping boulder up and get him out of my pond, I'm all for it. Unfortunately, we used the last of my store of fire honey on Shalehoof's wound. I haven't had time to harvest any from the Cinderwald with all these elementals running amok. Head on down to the Wold's Edge and bring us some honey. You're going to need a lot. Literally, quest objectives. Find a lot of fire honey. So good. Dad God, the city's gonna move. Go deal with the annoying people till I tell you to come back. Please do not fuck the dragons, no. Don't do that, it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Why are none of my... Where did my quest tracker go? Donkey! Yep. So good.
It's honestly possible. Just collect the big piles over here.
Yeah, big piles in the middle too.
Yes, but there's nothing here around the big piles.
Ooh, congrats on your staff.
I got another drill stick.
Oh, I got an idol and I didn't use it for Ran. Another combat career. Ran's spells and abilities have a chance to awaken the idol, shielding an injured player 15% of the missing health. That's one you got before, right?
Yep.
Yeah. It's level 5 now. That's cool.
Yeah, so we can't get tier 4 dolls until we hit level 80.
Also, you can't get them in early access.
Oh, we can't finish the main story campaign?
No, we can't do tier 4 delves in early access. Even if we meet all the requirements, they're just locked. Because of early access, I suppose. So we'll be able to do them on Tuesday.
Yeah, I hate to say this, but we have to kill Bran.
What?
Yep. Gotta find a way to kill Bran.
Oh, like get him killed for an achievement.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, okay. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, is this spoilers? Are we in spoiler territory? No, you being, yeah.
Gotta kill Bran.
Accidentally let your companion die during a delve kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I getcha.
I think that is the source of our massive glob of giant honey.
Cliff. Under the bridge.
Under the bridge.
Under the bridge. Whee! How the fuck did I miss it? I leveled out too quickly, and it like tickled the underside of the bird, basically.
Get it, Thea. Get a big one.
Cinder bee belly.
Wait, what?
Meat from a cinder bee in our Kazalgar.
You want a fish? I got some bloody perch.
I didn't learn fishing yet. I only picked up.
Got some bismuth bitterlings. You got a big mouth perch. Orange pike. Alright, let's annoy the big elemental fellow. Where are you?
There was honey.
You didn't loot it off of the big elemental that you killed?
Right, yeah, no. Well, my fucking quest, my objective tracker has somehow disappeared. So I can't actually see what I've done and what I haven't done.
That's strange.
I don't know how I broke
I'm assuming you've tried to reload.
No. Why would I do that?
See if it comes back.
If I get mad at the game, does that become early access? Yes. Is tickling the underside of the bird allowed on toss? 100% bio. Objective tracker, do them. Yeah, look, basically. did come back. Alright. Mind yourself in my forest. Cinder bees are dangerous, but we rely on them for the honey they produce for our mead. You found this off of what? A living honey... Farney stops her sentence before lowering her voice. Let's keep all mention of living fire honey between us. Harmot might get distracted and run off into danger if we tell him. It's like Jazz. It's like me with Jazz. Don't tell Jazz until we find a way to make it not hurt him. Oh my lord. By combining living sand and water, we can create an elemental silt that mimics the underclay's healing properties, or at least something that comes close to it. Can you feel the energy in the silt between your fingers, Fiamma? The charge that hums through it? Isn't it exhilarating? Doesn't it make you feel one with the earth and the mountains? It sounds like my mum. Harmot squeezes the silt in his thick, stony fingers. Excuse me. Archmage Drendon is a prick. I will not elaborate. By the Coreway, this stuff packs a punch. Combining healing silt with the molten fusion properties of fire honey has given us a salve that could wake a whole mountain, which is exactly what you'll do. Take the mixture over to our wounded friend in Farney's Pond and slap it on his hide. It should be enough to wake him up and alleviate any soreness. Hopefully. Anyways. It's definitely feeling like something Jas would do.
What do you know?
Slapping an elemental with fire honey.
Yep.
Earth.
Storm, earth, and fire, heed my call.
Boop. Farney yells, "Oi! Watch out, Fiamma, it's moving!" Harmot yells, "Ha! It worked! It's awake!" By the Shapers. He's magnificent. Well, would you look at that? Thousands of years slumbering at the base of a waterfall, and he wakes up without even a roar or a foot stomp. Ha! And Farney was worried. You did great with making that salve, Fiamma. Both Farney and I owe you a big thanks. Our new friend looks thankful too. Harvester Farney stares wide-eyed in stunned silence. It is very, very cool. Awakened Mountain Giant says, "Pain? No more? Little stones help?" Farney says, "Wait, hold your honeycomb. Mountain giants can talk?" Harmot says, "Of course they can talk, Farney. They're just like you and I." And yes, we helped. Fire and earth made the pain go away. Mountain Giant rumbles as he looks between you and the earthen. Harmot says, "It was mostly Fiamma who helped. Speaking of which, do you have a name, big fella?" Awakened Mountain Giant says, "Name? I forget. Sleeping. Long time." Farney says, "Oh, do we know the feeling?" Harmot says, "Well, I'm Harmot, and this is Farney." Harmy and Far not? Oh, forget it. Close enough. This is so exciting, but a quarry full of questions to ask. Let's head up the path and chat. Harmot, don't you dare lead him to my farm. If he tramples Sheolhoof or steps on my hut. Follow me, big fella. Farmot's got a nice spot up that hill. Mountain Giant offers a slow nod of thanks towards you before following the earthen up the hill. So cute! So cute! Alright. We have a bonus objective. Do you want to take candles?
Always.
Actually,
time is money, friend.
Come around. Ooh, cliff. Come around this side because this one actually leads us up there, rather than just doing it by itself. I remember now. In the mountains. Okay. Fuck, I just thought Justin's name was stupid. I didn't know. Yup. I thought you did, Rum. That was why I was like, yeah. Yeah, Alex, welcome back. Dresden Files. Well, Drendon, yeah. Close enough, right? Okay. You are here. Thank you for coming.
Experience.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Do I know you? No? Good. My memory isn't what it used to be. I am Cogran, caretakers of Morning Rise, a place for Unbound who are ready for their final shutdown. Those who come here for their final moments do so to break their cycle and be remembered as the Unbound they chose to be. Unless your kind experiences stasis lock as we do, I'm not sure what help I can give you.
journey far and safe.
I can feel my energy reserves depleting. I will soon not be able to execute my duties. That is why I have Otago here to take over. Before my systems grind to a halt, I must make sure Morning Rise is free of kobolds. They have invaded the memorial site I tend and plunder the unbound shrines and bodies that are there. Maybe it is good you were here. You may have the strength to help us. Please, help Otago rid the site of kobolds.
May all paths be open to you.
Cogran says, do you have the explosives? Don't worry, Cogran. I have more than enough. I just don't want you to return cracked and chipped. I'll be careful. I wouldn't want to leave you alone with no one to take care of you. Okay, let's go. I take a candle.
Our forged paths
Look at what these kobolds have done. Ugh. I'm happy that Corcoran hasn't seen this. He needs to rest and conserve his energy. That may stave off his shutdown a little longer, at least until we're finished here.
Journey far.
Corcoran still calls himself the caretaker, but I'm the one who has been taking care of Morning Rise for some time. I don't mind. Corcoran is very kind. But the situation here has gotten away from me. We have some work ahead of us.
May your choices return you here.
Take these gifts and place them by the past caretakers. Each is a gift honoring their memory. I'd also like us to perform some light groundskeeping to at least maintain the site. Unfortunately, what these kobolds are doing to the memorials will take us weeks to fix. Please do what you can about the kobolds. It would be unwise to leave the gifts unguarded while they are still roaming in the area.
Let's commit our meeting to...
Austin kobolds are quite funny. They'll, take pickaxe when they attack. Instead of talking about candles, beautiful. There is a kobold pickaxe treasure just up here. I don't remember if this delve has an additional quest link to it. It might be worth kind of going through the motions and stuff first. Hey. Kobolds smooshed.
Apparently I killed them all in the wrong spot. So apparently I killed them.
Oh, yeah. Oops. That's right. The Nerubians are capturing the rogues who live down in the sewers of Dalaran. Terrible fucking rogues then. Yeah, I know, right? We speak yellow character following what we saw before arriving here, but has he ever cast a spell correctly? I don't actually know. Over the last few days I've seen a lot of things referring to Khadgar as my worst favorite, like as he's our worst favorite mage kind of thing.
What path brought you here?
I'm amazed how much damage the kobolds have done to the site. So many shut down earthen desecrated. I know that I am not yet the head caretaker, but I take full responsibility for this. I should have asked for the mantle of caretaker long ago when Corcoran started to show the first signs of memory overwrite and stasis lock.
Journey far and safe.
It looks like the kobolds have taken gems and other body parts off these shut down earthen. Abominable. Find where the kobolds are holding their plunder and bring it back to me so I can return it to its rightful place later. This vandalism will not go unchecked.
Follow no directives but your
Desecrating a memorial site is one of our greatest taboos in Earthen society. This site is a window to our past and into our memories, and a place of self-reflection where we can commune with those who are no longer here. Still, so many of these kobolds infest Morning Rise. For their crimes, the kobolds deserve the harshest punishment. They must be culled even further.
Let's commit our meeting to...
Just likes the sound of that. These mirror images are pretty cool. He did cast 2 spells. I think it's not necessarily about him not casting a spell correctly. I think it's more that she was just too fucking powerful and that his ultra beam of arcanitude just wasn't enough. I think he probably cast the spell correctly, but it just didn't do enough damage. It was like a level 3 trying to hurl a frostbolt at a lady kind of thing. He cast a portal spell under Illyria, which when we can only cast him vertically. Yeah, he did. Cheeky move too. Hey.
Goodbye, Melvin. Plague crossed for a bit.
Communication
It's bugged out.
This infestation is worse than I thought. I didn't want to escalate this, but I see no other way. These kobolds must learn their lesson and never come back.
May your choices
You were able to find their
return
plunder.
you
Thank you for doing this. Otaku nods to herself with confirmation as she examines the items. I am relieved, but there is much more work to do.
Our lives are our own.
I was not made as an Earthen of the Sword, nor as one who calls for violence. That is the domain of the Storm Riders. What these kobolds did is frowned upon not just by us, the Unbound, but by everyone in Earthen society. I am not proud that we had to kill them, but we had to stop them by any means.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Now that we landed a mighty blow, it is time to make sure that we block their tunnels so they cannot come back. Remember the stuff that Cogran asked about? Explosive sticks. His recipe. I have brought enough to shake a mountain. More than enough for the kobolds. Oh! Someone's camping it. It's already gone. Damn it! So yeah, these treasures seem to respawn.
Freely.
They're not just always there, they're not personal.
Needed.
Help me show these kobolds that we will fight for what is ours so they will never come back.
Let's commit our meeting.
Knowing kobolds, they will have several workmasters or leaders running this raid. Find and eliminate these so-called workmasters. The rest of them will get disorganized, forget why they're here, and hopefully leave us alone.
May your choices return you.
Dynamite, go boom! Hairless the Menace. Oh my god. He is an arcane mage who dabbles in experimental magic, and those magics tend to fail often. That is another good explanation. That works. Workmaster Earwax.
Not Mr. Earwax.
And Victor. His pet was called Victor. That's so cute. Oh well, we'll die. Cast a nest. Just cast a spell that worked. Exactly!
What path brought you here?
Haha, what did I tell you? I felt the tremors from back here.
Follow no directives but
Eliminating the mines behind this operation will only buy us more time if and when the kobolds decide to do this again. Unfortunately, there is still one more kobold brain that we have missed. Until now. Ding! 74. Bless you. While you were dealing... You're welcome. While you were dealing with the tunnels and the workmasters, I saw a peculiar kobold go into a cave to the northwest. The kobolds seemed to respect him more than the others, calling him Grand Heister Bock and offering him the food you call cheese. This makes me think he is the real mastermind. If that kobold is in fact the real ward of this operation, then we should take the opportunity to strike him down. I will meet you at this cave.
Returning to task.
Let me quickly... was Workmaster Earwax, wasn't it? Let's get this red, shall we? Oh, it's an 80 red. Would you like to come and do the rare, or are you in the middle of stuff?
No. No, in a sec.
Okay. Possibly teleported Illyria, which should mean that my mage will be able to hold down now, right? Surely. This one seems to be hitting you a lot harder than the other ones did.
You are not
Sibs!
prepared.
Hello, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Hope you're well. Tibbs raid! Good, I'm so glad to hear it. Yeah, we're having an absolute blast. Just hit 74. So we're getting there. And I'm pretty sure I'll have an 80 on my list now. Yep, there we go. 180, a 79, and a handful of 78s. Ah! Grats on the foot pads. Okay, go kill Grand Heister Bock. I'm just getting annoyed with ranked Valorant. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sucks. Never good when you're... Note that, oh, that melted. Oops.
Yeah, my obliterate just hit for his entire HP buff.
Ah. Good. Talk to
This is my crew.
Speak freely.
It is done.
No directive needed.
So much death. I'm glad this is over. Meet me back at Fullside Outpost. I hope Cogran is alright. Okay, so now we delve.
Hang on. Oh.
No? What's wrong?
I summon the apocalypse.
Nah. It's like mirrors, except the horsies.
Da-da-da-da, me and the boys.
Just wait for him to figure it out.
Well, Bell's over here. It's all good, the extra horses are coming.
Good.
We shall run it at tier 3.
Yeah, available when War Within Season 1 begins for tier 4.
Boring.
It's fine. Get all the achievements done at tier 3.
Looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
2 wins and a loss, but the second game has some questionable characters.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Oh, I feel that. Well, hopefully next round is better, Tibbs, yeah?
Shall we?
Grab one of
Bran
those
was trying to heal you.
candles to stay safe from these shadows.
Bran smells funny.
The candle gets weaker when you move. Watch your steps.
I should probably give you the candle.
Yep.
You know, take candle too.
Okay. Yeah, you stand still and I bring things to you.
Time to go all out.
It helps to stand on me.
Yeah, but a lot of these are casters. You've also got grip though. Yeah. That was mostly successful.
I summon the Saddle Club.
Oh my god.
Don't stand there. Found a bit of gold.
We should get this stuff.
There's a rare in here and also a treasure chest.
Is there
not,
a bear
Not
as
this
well?
one. I said there's a rare and a treasure chest. Hang on. Why can't I loot the keepsake? Oh, did you already
Keep
get that one?
pulling, Fia.
I can't.
All's quiet, Commander.
Oh, no, that recovered it.
Be careful.
That was the rare. Okay.
Steal his backpack.
That's more like it.
That's more like it. Alright, should we go to that candle over there?
Yep. The moment you get in zone of it, it'll like. Yep. So there's a treasure up here. I just want to see if I can grab it without you, and I don't think I can. Oh, actually, no. Yes, I can. Never mind. So there's a treasure up there. Can you? Is there a button to drop the candle to let someone else pick it up?
Yep.
Then you can drop the candle and go get the treasure.
Come, minions. It's over here somewhere, right?
Yeah, up against that wall. You can see it once you get close. You got it?
Taking some minor damage. Oh wait, it's not even damage. Who cares?
No, it reduces your health.
That's more like
That's
it.
more like it.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Okey doke. Where are you going?
Having the loot. Where's Bran?
I don't know. Did he die? Stuck in the corner.
Why?
Don't
That's
know.
weird. Because he'll mine the rocks and stuff for you.
Brant, I require shiny rocks.
Exactly. Okay, I will. Thank you, Tibbs. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Wait, he's downstairs. He phased through the ground.
Even better. Seems like delves are a little bit buggy. Brand rock giver, you're not wrong.
Brand rock popper.
Brand the rock lobster.
I know it's fair.
Maybe it's a bit buggy if you're in like a party.
Maybe.
There's one in over in this corner as well. The stubbling. They're so fucking cute. Look at their little critters. They're tiny candles. Do you see these? Aren't they the cutest thing? Oh, dead.
Problem solved.
No, but they were cute.
Problem solved. I summon the Saddle Club.
Favorite little touch, Slayer spray painting. All black and voidy. Yeah. It's very cool, hey. Her model is beautiful. You're gonna yoink out the... Excuse me. And there's one over there as well. To the left, to the left. And there's a treasure chest.
A loot box.
And we're gonna cut across the room. Because there's some, yeah.
Nice find!
Excuse me, we're gonna man one of the rams with the giganimous horns. You get several. They're mounts.
It is but a flesh wound. Oh,
That should be... Yeah, that's why I was standing over here. That should be all of them, but maybe we have to finish the delve for it to trigger.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
I do quite like the candle mechanic. Fair. They're very cool though.
I go into Dells, I just walk around killing stuff. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. Fair. Fair. I mean, the objectives kind of tell you what you're meant to be doing, and then if you have a read of, I know reading, who reads, but if you have a read of like when you talk to the first NPC and stuff, they give you a general idea of like why you're there and what you're doing and stuff. Like what they need their help, what they need your help with. Each one of them does have a little story, and there are several stories. So there's like each delve has 3 different storylines. And I don't know if it's random or if it's a weekly rotational or something like that, but yeah, it's cool. Hey, cool. So this final boss here, is a kobold that steals your candle.
Hang on a minute, that's illegal.
Yep, I know, but it's the best, isn't it?
That's more like it.
So yeah, we've just done That's the Lost Keepsakes story for that one.
We did it.
But it, like, we got all the sturdy chests, and it still said that, like, we haven't got the achievement. Progress 3 of 4. Wait. Oh, maybe the last chest counts? Let's find out. Does not, so I missed a... Oh, nice!
Nice find!
So ATT just doesn't have all of the treasure locations yet, which doesn't surprise me. Maybe that's something we do when Jas goes and does his War Thunder grind, is come back in here and hunt down the last treasure chests and...
Then she can show me what they are.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, I think I'm...
Helicopter.
Ooh, I have a rage-filled idol as a curio, combat curio. Bran enters an intense rage while in combat, periodically increasing his damage done by 5% every 2.5 seconds for 10 seconds. Bran also suffers 3% of his maximum health in damage every 1 second while this effect lasts. That's freaking cool. Except he actually needs to follow me the fuck around to be able to do that, so... Bran summons a Devil Saw Egg. Hopefully attaches. And then, yeah, gathering tools. Uses his gathering tools to help players find gold, ore, herbs, fish, leathers, and treasures. Oh, maybe that might be it. Maybe Bran has to find the last treasure. And because he's getting stuck like an umpty, it's not working. Alright, out we pop. My video, one of the videos said it's daily. Oh, good. Okay, cool. Well, I should be able to come back in here daily and clean them up real quick then, eh? Wait, no. I take candle. World of Funcraft. Hell yeah. You know, it's been like 2 weeks in the last War Thunder League. They're doing okay. Good question. That's fucking funny. But no, there's an event on at the moment, right? Jas, how long is the event going? And it's refreshing every like 48 hours or something?
Goes for 19 days.
19 days, did you say? Let's go back and turn in Delver's Call real quick, just because it's just gonna be a hand in a walk kind of thing.
Speak and be heard.
I had to work. Oh, that's okay, Sarah. I hope work treats you kindly. It's not too rough, and we'll see you when you return. Kriegvoll's Rest is a sacred place to our people. Thank you for helping us restore it.
The Titans will return.
That's a whole category gone from Isle of Dawn, so I'm happy about that. Now let's go to who runs this fine establishment. Hey Diablo, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Welcome, Outlander.
I'm happy to see you, Fiamma. I feel my inner workings grinding. That's a sign of anxiety. Colgren nears his shutdown with every passing moment, and then this place will be under my care. It is a lot of responsibility, but I believe that I am ready for it.
May all paths be open to you.
I have often walked the path between the outpost and the Morning Rise memorial site. I can recognize the ruts made by my heavy steps, same as those who came before me. But as an Unbound, I wanted to be free of traditions that lock me into performing the same duties day to day. I chose to be a caretaker, but I wish I had wandered the Isle more. I didn't really know how much time I had left. I would much rather shut down by the ocean southeast of here. There is a lovely spot there I have wandered to often. Or, alas, maybe Otago is right. I am just a crumbling earthen who is losing their pebbles.
Follow no directives but your own.
Before I shut down, I must craft an item that is meaningful to me. As a stonebound, I worked the mines. I had a lantern I made and used until I lost it in a collapse. I became unbound shortly after. I wish to forge a new lantern to guide my way through these final moments. The lantern was made of an ore found in small amounts around this area. I used a charged core in the lantern. You can find them in the storm fangs that roam these hills. Gather the materials, and I will forge the lantern.
Returning to task.
Corcoran says, there is one more thing I must do before my shutdown. An unbound master of a profession bestows their apprentice with their knowledge and experience. It is a ceremonial tradition that is rather symbolic than spiritual in nature. I will set the forge for your return. Ugh. We good. Be fine. Clumps of ore. Can you expect early access? Hell yeah. Absolutely. Having so much fun. The Isle is just absolutely beautiful. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, ooh, I wonder what the next, because I've only played through Isle of Dawn, so I've only done the first zone. So once I get into the zones after this, it's all gonna be new to me. And it's, oh boy, I'm preparing myself, stealing myself. Any note that dropped for me was a design to make a toy. Oh good, Sarah. I got a purple leatherworking pattern for a $5.93 piece, male piece. And then Jas got an enchanting formula that he was kind enough to trade me. So we're getting there. We got a couple bits and pieces. It's all points for the collecting. People got early access and I figured would, oh yeah, like, I mean, I think the people who aren't getting early access are people who aren't watching Twitch, who aren't super connected to the rest of the WoW community. They've got their little pockets of people that they play with and that's about it, you know? I assume that most people who were able to firstly afford it and secondly take the extra time off to play it would likely have gotten it. If they could swing it, they'd do it. Besides the fact that a lot of people simply buy the highest thing anyway, regardless of what it actually has in it, just because they want all the things. Like all the collectibles and stuff that are included. Design is a beautiful iris. Oh cool, Sarah! That sounds funky. Well, also people who cannot justify the cost, yeah. I'm trying to enter as many draws for keys as I can. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, yeah, but I mean, for me, can't justify the cost as well as, like, fits into the same bucket as, like, can't afford. Because, like, it's not that you don't have the money. It's more that the money is allocated to other things and it's not worth putting it on this side of the fence kind of thing. Yeah, it's same kind of category.
Oh, I need more charge cores. Shit, whoops. Nah. Being self-employed. Yep. I just happen to be self-employed playing the game. So, yeah. Yep. Same thing. A lot of my, like, budgeting and all that kind of stuff is based around the assumption that I'll be paying the top dollar for these kind of things, like getting a collector's edition and stuff like that. Because that's what I do. That's something that's valuable to me. So I cut costs elsewhere so that I can get collector's editions and things like that. I'm just eternally grateful that Dragonflight and War Within Blizzard sent me the items rather than me having to pay for them, which, I mean, I still have to pay tax on them because it's earnings. It's just earnings in kind rather than earnings in money. So I still have to pay tax, declare them as gifts from companies. But yeah, it's certainly recognize it's not for everybody. Is that all of them? It is. It was employed by Fiamma, not incorporated. Correct. Fiamma Sole Trader. Just got home from work. Anyone know if now that War Within is playable, will playing at 70 during Remembrance event level them up past 70? No. If you do not have early access, you will not get extra XP. If you do not have early access, you will not have the experience bar to work towards 71. If you have early access, I don't know, give it a try. It's a whole lot less fun. You gotta remember that they dropped the amount of experience required to get to 70. The 60 to 70 got dropped by about 80%. So you need like this much XP and then this much XP and then this much XP to like 68, 69, 70. But then the experience required to get to 71 is like this. It's a huge jump. And then these are all like 71 to 80 are bigger bars of XP that are needed. So it is going to be incredibly inefficient. Even if you could, it's going to be incredibly inefficient to do it through those events. But yeah, first thing is you actually have to have early access to be able to level past 70. Right now. Otherwise you gotta wait till Tuesday. So Corgrin's request is this little letter sitting here. Otago, these written words are my memoir, indicating my will and wish to follow the path of Kriegwald like many Unbound have done before. This is my request for a final shutdown. It is my choice, my decision, and the last chain I shatter to become truly free of the Titan's grasp. I know that when time comes, you will honor it and grant me that final moment of peace. I do have one wish that is outside of our traditional course for a final shutdown. I wish to be left by the shore in the place I travel to when I need some time for myself. I'm aware that it is not what we do, but I implore you to consider it when the time comes. Do not worry when it does. Morning Rise would be in good hands. Your hands. May you forge your path well, Corgrin. So the way I had thing that said when early access started, pre-patch events stopped giving XP to sub-70s and they were working on a fix. Yeah. Made to 71, I beat the game now, right? Yes, Rob, congratulations. Game finished. Well done, good job.
What path brought you here?
I can feel it. It's like a shadow hanging at the edges of my memory. It is growing, encroaching on me. It is like a dark fog that shadows parts of who I was and who I am. My body, it is hard to move. But there is work to be done. I do love making things. I was a stonebound, did I tell you that? We used to tend to the buildings in, the city. I can take joy in making the lantern. Yes, the lantern.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Have you gotten the materials I asked for?
May your choices return you here.
These will do nicely. Now, hopefully, I can remember how to forge a lantern.
Our lives are our own.
Before it shut down, we, Earthen, would descend to the awakening machine below and renew our cycle. But now, even if it was still working, I would see my cycle broken and be remembered as I am. These hands look strong, but they become heavier with each passing moment. The stiffness in my wrists and elbows will not let me carry the items to the forge. Please, add the right material to the forge as I call them out.
May your choices return
Ready
you
to begin.
here.
Alright, let's see if I can still do this. Would you toss me some of that ore, please? This used to be easy. Would you please hand me a charged core? You are a great helper, Fiamma. We need more heat. Toss in some coals. It is getting hard to concentrate. We need more heat. Toss in some coals. What am I making? Oh, right, the lantern. Would you toss me some of that ore, please? Wait, who are you? Oh, Fiamma, wasn't it? Would you toss me some of that ore, please?
Tell me what drives you.
It is it? It looks like... I can't remember. But this lantern is absolutely magnificent.
Follow no directives but your own.
This lantern is perfect. Enough of this. It is time. I can feel my memory clouding. We have to get going. Otago is waiting for us. They will join us on my final journey to Morning Rise, where we will conduct a ceremony. Corcoran forces a smile. It is nothing fancy, I promise. As I said, it is more symbolic than anything else. My head feels heavy. What was I doing again? Oh, right. Meeting Otago.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Oh, I feel... I need to meet... Yeah, outside. Are you here to request my services as a caretaker?
Speak freely.
Now where did...
No directive needed.
What is happening? Otago says, Corcoran, are you alright? What? Who are you? How do you know my name? It is me, Otago. Please, you are confused. No, I don't know you. Leave me alone. Corcoran, stop. You will deplete yourself into shutdown.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Fiamma, we have to find Corcoran. If he keeps on exerting himself, he will shut down in the middle of nowhere. And it's not safe for him to be out in his condition. He would be easy prey for Stormfangs and even kobolds.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
This is horrible. I knew I should have been keeping a closer eye on him. Confusion is the last symptom before a shutdown. Our memory is finite and starts overwriting. The more an Earthen exert themselves, the faster their energy depletes and they lose memories. Corcoran must be scared not knowing where he is, maybe not even who he is. I'm such a boulderhead. Fiamma, please. I think I saw him go east into the trees. Meet me up there, up the road.
May your choices return you here.
I hope we can get to Corcoran on time. Corcoran, where are you? There must be something we can do. Maybe start by looking for tracks? Just looted Corcoran's lantern. I know that lantern. Is it my lantern?
Ah, a new
Yes, I remember you. We worked together, didn't we? You are, Corcoran pauses and taps his right temple. His eyes squint as he tries to remember your name. Fiamma. Yes, Fiamma. What was I talking about? Why are we here? I remember now. I wanted to craft a lantern so it can guide me when I am lost. You helped me make it, but I don't recognize you. Everything is cloudy. I can't think. There was another I can't remember her name. Her name is Otago. She's waiting for you.
Journey far and safe.
Waiting, you say? For me? I must be important. I'm just gonna guess it's her just up into bed. Of course! Rest well, Cal. True. Speaking of beating the game, I was concerned with all the talk of World Tour Trilogy being the ending of WoW before WoW 2 comes out. Like Christmas and interviews during WoW for the next 20 years. Yeah, he did say 20 years on the BlizzCon stage as well. People just didn't listen the first time around. Was that a never-ending story reference with these used to be strong hands? I have no idea. I don't think I've actually ever seen Never-Ending Story. Who's my fave character? Rockbiter. Okay.
A new experience.
I can feel the build-up of pressure at my core. You outsiders call it sadness. It is hard for me to see Corcoran like this.
Journey far.
Were you able to find any sign of Corcoran? He's right.
Follow no
Oh no.
directives but
Corcoran's
your
condition is sliding
own.
downhill fast. Showing him the lantern was a good idea. Thank you for guiding him back to me.
Our lives are our own.
An unbound earthen can't return to the Coreway, so we have morning rise. But looking at Corcoran, remembering our last conversation before, I may not be the morning rise caretaker just yet, but with Corcoran's condition, it falls to me to be in charge. As unbound, we made our own rules and traditions. So what if he doesn't want to stand at morning rise? If a seaside memorial is what caretaker Corcoran wants, that's what he gets. Fiamma, meet me at the shore to the southeast of here.
May all paths be open to you.
Come, Corcoran. It is time to go. Who are you? Where are we going? It is me, Otago. We are going to the shore. Oh, do I like the shore? Yes, it is your favorite spot to give yourself time to think. Time. I have no makeup left by the end of the day, I swear to God. I'm beginning it's to 17.0 currently, yeah. Keep in mind this is 11, 12, 13 in the trilogy. And he said they're working on 17. Like... Ugh. So this is the second point in the alpha that I just lost my shit and had to stop for a bit. Oh man.
Communication in... Oh, sorry. Hello?
Corcoran's journey is close to its end. I need to do a few things to prepare, but I don't want to do any of them. I keep thinking if I don't, maybe he will be here for longer. But I know it's time for him to go.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
He enjoyed the walk, but it has taken a heavy toll on him. Corcoran barely recognizes me now.
Journey far and safe.
As unbound caretakers, we have a tradition for when a master bequeaths their mantle to their apprentice. Figuratively, of course. To do that, Corcoran will need a horn. He would then face me, blow the horn, and the sound signifies his passing the mantle of the morning rise caretaker to me. I saw shale horns to the west of here. I would be thankful if you could bring me several of their horns. I will choose one that is suitable. Oh my god, stop it. Morning, Mike. Hope you're doing well.
Follow no directives but your own.
The Unbound have a symbolic ceremony of cleansing. We perform it before a shutdown. It is a symbolic process of purification. For it, we need to gather Ashenfold, a flower that grows around the isle. We waft the smoke of the burned flowers through the fissures and cracks in our bodies to symbolically remove impurities. We are then ready to embrace our final moments. Otago looks at Corcoran with a hand on her chest. Her face falls.
Our lives are our own.
I'm really glad that this is part of the unlock for them as an allied race. It fits that we're like learning about their traditions and their the way that they work as a culture and all that kind of stuff before we ask them to join us, be that Alliance or Horde, you know what I mean? Like, I really, really like it. So is Wowhead putting out an article every 3 minutes consistently? Ugh. Fine. I am actually fine. I'm just... It's emotional. Back to Pop actually giving us a reason to care about allied races we're unlocking, yeah. Whew. It's good to feel.
Tell me, what drives you?
We've done these both already, sorry.
Let's
remember, the horns must be in pristine condition. These are beautiful. I feel sorry for the shale horns, but there are many of them around.
May your choices return.
Do you have the flowers, Fiamma? Thank you, Fiamma. I will prepare them for the ritual.
May all paths be open to
Hey, Crow, welcome back. It is time for the ceremony, Fiamma. Please place the bowl of Ashenfold's by Corcoran, and then hand him the horn. Once the ceremony concludes, I will be the new caretaker. Then I will have to say a final farewell to my friend. Corcoran will shut down peacefully, knowing we were here by his side, in the place he loved most. Something I wish and hope to have when it is my time. My core is mud, but it is a great honor to stand here with him and with you.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Incense placed.
Communication in... sorry. Hello.
This place, the sound of the waves, the sand under my feet. It's bringing together what shards of memories I have left. But there are so many memories I've lost. My inception, my first wanderings of this land. Otago is right. There is no other place I would rather shut down than here in the waves. Oh shit. I just got an email from Twitch. We're gonna be on the global front page on the first day of season 1. Shit. Cool. And I mean the whole day. Not for an hour or 2 hours, for the whole day. Holy fuck. I was not expecting to... Shit, okay.
We're cool.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's a... Whew, that's good. We'll need to bolster the moderating, I think. From what I've heard, it usually results in CCVs in the thousands. And put your name in there. Yeah. I'll talk to them, like, we've got a couple of weeks to sort it, so I'll chat to the mods in Discord. But, yeah. We will absolutely crank auto mod to, like, the max. Just to, you know, just for safety. And then see where we go from there. Because there's usually 1 to 2,000. Yeah, that's where we'll be. And that's what I've heard, yeah. 1 to 2k. Look, and it's only 1 day, so that's gonna drag my average up for, you know, a little while, and that'll be it. But, the hope is that we find enough people through that who actually stick around moving forward. But we'll see. And I know the retention is very low for that kind of stuff. But, hey, exposure's exposure. Okay. Hand Cogran the Horn.
Our lives are our own.
Cogran, bestow the title of Caretaker of Morning Rise on you. I, Otago, receive the title with honor. Cogran blows the horn.
Communication in... Oh, sorry.
What an honor it is to be here, to be
Hello.
present at such an event. You were part of it. And I know that deep inside him, somewhere within Cogran's core, there will always be a living memory of you.
May your choices return
Whew.
you here.
Cogran says, I always liked this spot. I always wondered what was beyond these shores. Here, the ocean will erode my body and take me over the dark sea. My lantern will light the way. Rest, Cogran. Goodbye, friend. Cogran stands in the shallows, his once warm eyes now locked in a gaze of wonder at the horizon as his lantern sways with the gentle ocean breeze. A small, ornate plaque hangs on the lantern. It reads, Here stands Caretaker Cogran in his final shutdown. May his forever rest not be dictated by tradition, but rather by choice. Caretaker Otago.
Tell me, what drives
It is done.
you?
Now is my time to take care and face the upcoming challenges of Morning Rise. I will miss Cogran. I think this is going to be my new think-through spot, when I need a zephyr of fresh air to clear my head. Or when I will need a listening ear.
May all paths be open to you.
I am stuffy. I am now the caretaker of Morning Rise. At last, I feel the weight of this new responsibility on my shoulders. It is a great honor, but one I must prepare myself for. Please, help me complete one final task, and then I will be ready. Meet me back at Foresight Outpost.
Our lives are our own.
With Cogran's shutdown, I am the caretaker of Morning Rise. The Unbound will look to me.
Time is money, friend.
It is a duty I must uphold alone. But before you go, please help me just one more time. Meet me back at Foresight Outpost. Look at me, I am the caretaker now. Yeah, literally. Literally. Where is it? Yeah. Oh, man. Managed to snag an easy minor. Well done. Good job.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
There is one last task I must execute to formally become the new caretaker. I would appreciate your help. Please take one of our new memorial placards and heat it in the forge. You can quench it in the oil basin outside to temper it. Afterward, my name must be inscribed on the placard. It is an ancient tradition, one that I intend to uphold.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
New placard collected. Placard heated.
So is my makeup like all over my face yet? Do I look like utter trash yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, good. Yet. Before, I told you I had mostly assumed Corcoran's directives, but now I see that is not true. I did the work, but never bore the burden. That was Corcoran. I thought his strength was part of his directive, but now I know it is something I must learn. Corcoran went into stasis young, for our standards. I wonder if it was because the duty weighed upon him. I may need an assistant soon as well. Oh, then we can't. Yeah, okay. Oh, excuse me. I usually like thinly cut potatoes quenched in an oil basin. I mean, same. They are delightful.
Welcome, Outlander.
One more task and then I shall truly be the caretaker. You brought Corcoran peace in his final moments, and now you have helped me fill his absence.
Journey far and safe.
Okay. Remember me, Earthen.
Well, we've only got 4 to go until we can do stuff.
Well, no, that's just the Sojourner Chief. Like, to Rambleshire? North?
Sure.
Because there's that one next to it, Birdman thingy. That's a breadcrumb. So I want to make sure I grab it before I accidentally miss it. Oh, have I been learning the flight paths? Shit. This is a good question. Well, hey, it's you again, Fiamma. Shame I don't have any elementals for you to get in shape. But I do have another favor to ask you if you're up for it. A friend of mine, Olberig, lives out at Three Shields. He studies the wild cloud rooks there, and he and I talk about them from time to time. But I haven't heard from him in a long time. Would you check on him for me?
Fine day for some tinkering.
Oh, it's Rannin. Join us on Dalaran, they said. It will be great, they said. Good thing I can swim. Tubes almost drowned me trying to carry him. Tubes almost drowned me trying to carry him to safe land. He latched himself to my back. Just dig through the water. Oh well, we lived. I feel bad for everyone who is stranded here now, but the least we can do is make the best of it. A titanic expedition. Our merchant friend told us about some small islands off the north coast called the Three Shields. Apparently there was a lot of Titan activity there long ago. To me, the activity sounded like Titan research and development. Exciting stuff. Tuberos and I are going there to check it out. Theresa, my new Algari expedition trainee, is coming along to see true professionals at work. Care to join us?
All right. See you later.
I hope these shiny artifacts are worth something. Right, Rannin says, if what that merchant said checks out, landing here may be the best thing that's happened to us. Theresa says, landed? We crashed and almost drowned. You call that the best thing? Tubero says, we're still gonna find something shiny, right? Very cute. Plus you haven't learned big spotlight on them, so you shouldn't miss them. Yeah, except I have been. Because they're not really that big a spotlight, it's more just like a gentle cone of light.
How are you? Safe travels.
We are no strangers to Nerubian attacks. The Kirin Tor is well equipped to handle such a threat. Dalaran was equipped. I cannot fend all of this town's foes, but you might be able to. I spotted an ambush near the road on the way here, an all-too-familiar tactic of an all-too-familiar foe. Go spring the trap and slay the monster that lurks below.
See you later. Have a good one.
I confess I have come here with reason. There is one entity that may be out there that still cannot be allowed its freedom. A prisoner from the Violet Hold that we begrudgingly know as the Mage Slayer. I had come to request aid from these people, but they are farmers and ranchers. I hope you are better equipped for a challenge. Seek out this fiend and put an end to its existence.
See you around.
Second unexpected narrative around shattering the bonds of servitude. A pattern doth emerge. We are no strangers to Nerubians. You know the rules, and so do they. That's what happened to all those prisoners in Violet Hold. Yeah, there. So there's where the actual site is, like the crash site. There's a section like where the spire sort of lies. It sort of breaks apart like this, and there's a little curved area in there.
there's a rare in there. There's rare in there. And on Alpha, I don't know if it does now, but on Alpha, that rare actually, like, rotated through a bunch of different ones, and all of them had the title Violet Hold Prisoner. So that's what's happened to them. They've basically escaped, and we have to kill them. Now that I've picked up everything from here, let's go turn in the quest that sends us here.
Every storm rook has its own
Otwin sent you. Probably misses my help brushing out the rooks, but there's something amiss here in Rambleshire. There should be a storm overhead. Be invisible from Donegal for as long as I can remember. Without that storm, I fear the local Mosswell operation is in trouble.
Trust in the edicts.
Thunderhead Peak normally boasts a perpetual storm from which the local Mosswells draw energy. Without it, the poor deers look to be listless and near dead on their feet. That makes them easy pickings for predators. To get moss production back on track, we'll need to get to the bottom of the missing storm. But first we need to beat back these predators before they turn the Mosswells to gravel.
Conversation terminated.
Are you hungry yet, Jazz?
A little bit.
Do you want to eat? We have been going for 7 hours.
Sure.
Right. I'll read through this next chapter and then we'll go do some dishing up. The energized moss that these flocks produce is a favorite treat for the storm rooks. But with the storm gone, the rams are lethargic, vulnerable, and no longer producing. We may not be able to conjure a storm, but we could offer the Mosswells a motivating zap. See if you can find a lodestone that will hold a charge. Then bring it here to Shroudbend. Shroudbend? I don't know. So she can get it loaded up.
Winds and wings carry you. Returning
Looks
to
like it said the
task.
warband had already done. I don't know. Okay. Cool. So we will return. Yeah, there you go. Undiscovered flight point. Oops. We'll return shortly. We're gonna go dish some lunch up because it is 3 p.m. here. Oops. Yeah, take a break, stretch your body, get up and move around if that's something you're able to do. Just do some self-care. Grab yourself a drink, that kind of thing, and we will be back. What is that?
It's a sheepy.
I beg your pardon.
He is sheepy.
From where?
Oh, there was a sheep I was chasing around earlier, remember?
Oh.
It started up here somewhere. The chest that it was supposed to drop after chasing it for the 3rd time finally appeared.
Ah, good.
Yeah, there's a sheepy up around here. Yeah, that one.
Up on a rock up here. First Mosswell spot. We'll do this, then I'm gonna get lunch. Third Mosswell spot. But is it going to just have 3 or?
Yeah, 3. It was on, like, that stone where you found me was supposed to be the last one. And the chest just never appeared, and then I opened my
That's
map
a
and
flower.
poof, chest. Yeah, that.
It might just be one of those things where all the treasure chests are kind of spawning in a bit delayed. Okay, well, I might just hang out here for a minute then. Good. Alright, let's go get some lunch. BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune na 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 na. I'm not a paladin.
I will send you screaming to the nether.
Heard you had a visitor. He did not unmute the mic because he didn't know which button to unmute the mic and didn't want to accidentally cut the stream off. Fair. I feel like I need a jacket or something because I'm kind of like... I don't want to turn the heater up, but I feel like I need something a little more. Yeah, I reckon this will do. Jacket. I think an hoodie would be too much, but jackets. So, why am I a turkey? The fuck happened? Why am I a turkey? Jesus Christ. Little chili as chili.
God, it washes it out so much. It's so much richer colored than that. That, like, the camera on the second screen, it looks really washed out, but the house smells incredible. And it tastes perfect too. I found a recipe that, because usually when you're popping stuff into a slow cooker, you need to, like, brown all the meat first. But this recipe, you just literally dump everything in the slow cooker, including just the raw mince. Everything just raw into the thing and just let it cook. And yeah, it's right. Really, really good. Blame chat. Perfect. Recent discovery. I can't walk through walls, in-game or in real life. Oh, dear. Fox, I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. Let's try this again and see if it works this time. It's not even there this time. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna do Spire Breaker first. Because then I can also swing by and grab that undiscovered flight point. Oops. I laugh my butt off at how clumsy I am. You know, like, that is honestly the best way to deal with it, isn't it? We can't change what we did. We can just have a bit of a giggle. Lick our wounds and move on, you know? Down to 441 things left for Isle of Dawn. That doesn't include, like, world drop stuff. So, like, a lot of the greys and greens and stuff, they're flagged as world drops for the War Within, so they don't come under the zones strictly. Yes, it's not, I mean, it's good. It's nice, a little nice addition, but it's not really, and even now it's still there and I've got it unlocked kind of thing, but oh well. Alright. To the next one. You gotta turn on ghost mode before you do it. Don't recommend it. You can't turn it back off. Oh no. Try ID clip. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stayed with a few UK bank holiday weekend. Currently 45 miles per hour winds blowing across the car park between our two units. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's zoom in. Zoom in and a half. Butterflies in this X-Pack are gorgeous. Correct. They really are. Zap. Zap. So many of the things in this X-Pack are just gorgeous. Like, these are moss wool, right? They're sheep, but they... Hang on, my scroll unbound it again because I got DC'd. These are sheep, but they're made of rock. They're made of stone. Also, can you... Those are my Spellfire orbs. Aren't they fucking gorgeous? But like... So they grow moss, and they harvest the moss off the rocks. Like they were sheep. Like... It's just... It's so creative. So unbelievably creative, you know? I love it. Love it. Stones should be up there. No moss. Yeah.
Did you do that hunt the sheep thing, Justin? I did, but the flower never grew. The flower's still not there. And then when I went back up to check for the sheep again to try it again, the sheep wasn't here either. So yeah. A lot of the treasures are very finicky today. But honestly, if that's the biggest bug we've got, I think we've done pretty damn well. Well, we didn't do shit. Blizzard did pretty damn well. Yeah. Plenty of time to come back and grab the rest of the treasures later. And I will. You bet your butts I will. If the sheep things make too much noise, tell them, shut up, you. Treasure matters. I know it's a pet. I know it's a companion pet. I know. Or a battle pet.
Conversation initiated.
The lodestone should hold just enough of a charge to give the moss wolves the motivation they need to return to their corrals. It won't hurt them.
Fly high.
The moss wolves look like they have a bit more pep. Hopefully they'll start producing again soon if the storm comes back, that is. Rancher Stenspool believes he knows why the storm is missing. He claims 2 legendary ram brothers re-energize the storm once a year. Just not this year for some reason. You're telling me the storm's gone on account of a missing ram? Not just any ram.
Titans be your guide.
That should buy the ranchers and their flocks some time while we figure out what's going on with the missing storm. No storm means no moss, which means grumpy storm rooks. According to the locals, the storm is born of 2 legendary rams butting heads atop Thunderhead Peak. They think one of them went missing, if you can believe that.
Back to the storm rooks.
Pet the fuck. I finally understand what you meant by crying in the interest question. Yes, Nam! Oh my god, right?
What are we doing?
I've just done the zapping of the sheepies and killing the flaps. How is the chili?
I have no idea. I'm eating a cookie.
Oh, the flower look. The flower spawned.
Congrats.
Little Moss Rosie. Super fucking cute.
Oh, this cookie is amazing, by the way.
I know it's a loaded cookie. It is snickerdoodle cookie. It's got biscuit butter in the middle. It was that, or they had like a double chocolate chip kind of thing, and I'm like, yeah, but like chocolate. Sometimes
chocolate's nice, but
sometimes you just want cinnamon because you're fair and fair like cinnamon. So I bought a 2-pack of loaded cookies, and Jazz has one at the moment. I said, do you want? We were out in the I was dishing this stuff up, and I said, so, do you want cookie or do you want cheesecake? And he was going to the bathroom, and the bathroom's like around a corner. I just see him like thrust the top half of his body around the corner and be like, cheesecake? So, yeah, that was great.
Alright, so what are you doing?
I've zapped the sheepies, and I've killed the flaps.
Which quest was that?
I don't know what they were called. They're the ones like just in this immediate area.
All I've got here is kill thing, kill other thing.
Oh, maybe you've already done it then.
What's on your mind?
Oh.
It looks so good. It is really, really good. It's so good. Share cookie, please. Hell yeah, just bring us cookie. If you share cookie fear, we'll know where you are at all times. Listen well, stranger. Once a year, the great ram Durzan, lord of the southern storm, crosses the isle to meet his brother Belst on Thunderhead Peak. The clash of their horns heralds the storm and brings prosperity for another year. But something is wrong. Durzan has not come, and the skies have cleared. The Storm Rider may not believe, but I sense you have seen wilder things. Ask around if you still have doubts. Just please help us find Durzan. Chauffeur did the proper GDPR paperwork for the cookies.
Off with you.
Oh, shit. Yeah, so, I was by the quest giver down here, and I had to pick up a lodestone that was down over here somewhere, and then I fed it to the bird, which zapped me. Then I went around with all the lethargic mosswools, and I zapped them, and then I killed the storm-top shailmores, like the sky flaps.
Oh.
And then that led me, and that turned in up here, where little Moss Rosie was, and now I've just accepted the next section of quests from here. That's all I've done.
You got my attention.
Ask about Durzan. Some wonder why we don't see him cross the fields. I suspect he rolls in beneath the cover of fog.
Safe travels.
What's happening?
The old tales say he draws strength from the sea while his brother Belts draws upon the sky, and then they meet in the space between, atop Thunderhead Peak.
Great to meet you.
Take a look around this beautiful town. What do you see? Ranchers and their mosswools. But where is this rancher's flock? In the guts of a beast they are. Stormscar they call him. Stormscar, whose howl is as the thunder, whose bite is lightning, whose belly is full of my life's work. I came here to buy weapons, and all we have is ranching equipment. You look strong. Would you put an end to Stormscar's reign in our pastures? Yes.
See you soon.
Gladly.
Hi.
Ask about Durzan. They say he avoids Dark Azard when he comes, as that's his brother's territory, just as Belst avoids entering Dar Oztan when they meet in the south.
Watch your back.
Okay. Oh, is it under? Yeah, it's under. Good. Stuck. In we go, we go, we go.
Good day to you.
Spybreaker. Oh, and I went and killed the Spybreaker. Thank goodness. With your aid, we may be able to make a difference this time. These people deserve safety. It was on my way to a flight path I missed, so I thought, you know, 2 ATTs, 1 journey. I don't know. Fucking. Stormscar. Oh, hi there. Have you got this quest?
Yep.
It's really tasty. I'm very pleased with this chili. We will make it again. How do you like the War Within? So far, so good. I'm still only in the first zone. Like, I'm taking my time with it, obviously. But yeah. That's good. Jess has chosen not to share cookie, and I will never forgive this transgression. Noted.
Fia got the cookies, she should have been the one sharing.
I got a pack of 2 cookies, and I did share them. I shared them with you.
It is up to you whether or not you want to share yours further with others. Your side was attacking me. Why would I take your side? Thank you, adventurer. My role in this world is to be a rancher. Yours is to slay wolves. We all have our places.
See you soon.
Let's go find a Sederzen. You up to that point now? Uh-oh.
Oh.
Durzen is webbed.
Ah, he'll be fine. Who's Durzen?
Remove the webbing. Want to free someone from prison. So you know Alanira is a mount, yeah, Rum? So the person you're releasing from prison, you then put reins on and ride it.
After killing.
Oh yeah. And there's the Mage Slayer down here. Probably for a jailed mount, probably for crimes too. I mean, potentially. Or, like, the only way you can find out is to ask. We'll be fine. Who's Durzen? Giant Ram. Legendary Storm Ram. That half the town doesn't believe in. Rooktender Lufsella says, that is one big ram. Rancher Kiesbuck says, oh yeah.
How are ya?
You found him, but why hasn't he gone to the mountain? And why does he look so forlorn?
Off with you.
You say Nerubians had him. I'm not sure what they wanted with old Durzen, but he looks weakened by the ordeal. We can't have that if he's to challenge his brother Belched on the mountain. The moss harvested from our flocks gives the storm rooks a kick, so Durzen might benefit from it as well. Collect a bushel's worth and make an offering. And if the moss wolves get ornery, be sure to put them in their place.
Safe travels.
We are harvesting and they're bald. I've studied accounts and stories of the first storm rooks. Some say they were pulled into our world by great clashes of lightning. How did it go again? The brothers' brawl tore sundered skies, a jagged scar that screams and sings. Come soaring storms on crackling wings. I wish Belgrim could be here for this. Oh my god, what was the other one? What's the name of the character he fights in Fight Club? The other, like, who are the two of them? Fucking shits.
And Gaza.
It was it. Jack. Why can you Google Fight Club? It should just be a blank page. Unnamed narrator. Right, okay. Never mind. Well, that's Durden. Because this is two brothers who are fighting on a mountaintop. One of them is Durzen, the other one is Belzt, which is B-E-L-Z-T. Proof that people keep talking about Fight Club. Exactly! They're breaking the rules.
I don't have this quest.
Have you done the free quests?
No, I don't know whether you've got
I explained all of them. Were you not listening to me when I explained it to you?
Probably not.
Correct. Come with me. There should be NPCs here with a fucking bird.
Here.
So you have done this bit. You've zapped the little like.
No,
so
I haven't.
Are they there now?
No.
You it a minute for it to phase. They're supposed to be here. You get a rock, you feed it to the bird. The bird zaps you. You use that electricity to make these sleepy sheep wake up.
What's the quest you're on at the moment called?
Their moss, our gain. Because everything's a pun this expansion. I was just busy eating cookie. Yeah, and that's not... like... First rule of Fair Club. Tell everyone about Fair Club. Exactly. Exactly. Do you not like having the cross on your head?
There, I didn't pick up the quest to Ramble Shot.
Right. So yeah, at the start of the day, I put the red cross on you because your character, like your class color is kind of red. My class color is blue. But if you prefer the triangle, that's
all
okay
of
too.
my effects are red. I can barely ever see it.
You don't need to see your own mark though. So I can see where you are. You only have to be able to see the blue one. You just cookie and can track him. Ah, that's funny. I'm not trying to track Jazz with it, and then I like cookies like a website. Yeah, good. There he is. That's a rare. Nope, that's a level 80 rare. Cool. That later. I'm not by myself. Pearl lost. Pearl still here. Just do, in fact, be accepting cookies out here or William Nilliam. When you flavor them with cinnamon, almost anyone will take them. Hey, Scarlet, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Found Pearl, and Pearl to the water element. Pearl, thank you, water. Now wait, 5 hours for the chest to spawn. Ugh. Oh no, wait, did it? A mysterious orb, damn it. You let me know when you're on their Moss Out game.
Will.
Thank you, I appreciate. Damn treasure. Just be looking, seeing if anyone's reported the bugs with the treasures taking forever to spawn. Right, so the getting rank 25 renowns looks like it's being caused by logging in multiple tunes getting their rests started.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. There's no reports about treasures though.
Okay, I have almost the gain.
Perfect.
That. Ooh, what is your favorite cookie? None of the answers are going to actually be cookies, are they? Oh, they actually are. Good. Desmond has been fed.
So growing up, we never had, like, I did not know what a snickerdoodle was until I was, like, in my 20s and started having, you know, connections with people who were not Australian. I think snickerdoodle is a very, maybe it's an American description of the type of cookie, but it's made with cinnamon sugar, and cinnamon is my jam. I guess we would just call them, like, cinnamon sugar cookies or something, or biscuits, rather, because we don't even really call them cookies. Well, I mean, nowadays we do, only because it's that whole Americanization of literally everything. But, yeah, I mean, me and cinnamon. Y'all know me. Well, I mean, you know me as much as you can. There you go. So, Waterlord's Iridescent Gem. Once you do this little thing, go grab the pearl, turn it in. That's worth 342 gold. Alright, I'm on my way back. Why did that treasure not... Oh, it's 000. Okay. Why is it still showing though? Why does it say it's a currency? Weird. Okay, so we've turned in their moss our game. That seemed to do the trick. I think he's ready to return to his brother on Thunderhead Peak.
Watch your back.
The Titans drive my
Thunderhead Butt. Durzen looks hale and hearty again. That
Oh, there were channel points. Okay, yep, good. Browser came in a close second, I'm surprised. That moss packs a real punch. I have a sense that he's ready to go. I just wish we had more time. I have so many questions. But the greatest of those questions will be answered when he reaches the peak. We shouldn't send him up there alone, but I think he trusts you to take him.
Returning to task.
Why would he trust me to take him? He just met me. Not even Urban.
You fed him.
True. He is, after all, an aminal.
Also, you saved him from the Nerubians.
True. Scary spooters. I know Faye pretty well. Don't know Miss whatever her RL name is. True. This is true. That's a really good distinction. Hills. The ancient tablet has been eroded by both time and weather alike. Many of the words appear to be missing. From far off, we earthen climb to our sights we planned, and there we found creature's stone. Horns were curved and grand. While stoned, grazed, two crests had clashed, with no ire in there. Our quarries shook, the mountains, their crashing by all. As brothers, their clashing rang, their horns had the sky. Atop of blooming hills, a wanderer stood by. Verdant eyes she peered within, there with life aflame. Though slate and their hides were made, their spirits flamed. Scribed by Frey. I feel like these are going to be like secret clues or something. Like you gotta grab all the missing words and it'll like spell some shit out or something, you know? There's a rare up here and it's in combat. Let Browser win, Yaz. Who was silly enough to vote Browser? Probably Rum, to be honest. Yeah, we got a storm again. I would never, yes, I knew you would. Oh, talking to Rump. Rump was like, I would never put channel points into Browser. He absolutely. That's a time skip. That's a dragon race. Skywriting race, I guess now, right? Winter security is important to me. That said, can I borrow some metadata? Just a little.
My directive is to tend
Legends
to the
were true.
storm.
The storms, the rooks, and these rams, they're all connected. I have so much more to learn, but thank you for setting me on this path.
Conversation terminated.
Renown 4. Turn in Mage Slayer as well.
Hey there.
Dalaran may be in ruins, but the Kirin Tor does not grant you release, Mage Slayer. Thank you for your assistance, Vyama. Are you sure you defeated all of it?
Have a good one.
Oh, uncomfy. Okay. I'm thinking a Titanic expedition next. I'm thinking a Titanic expedition next.
Sure.
I've lost an hour having to cast every 5 minutes because the hours are only lasting 5 minutes. I know, right? Oh! Exploration! Achievement completed. That doesn't sum up what being a WoW player is like. I know, right? Ah, welcome home, dude. Welcome home.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Alright, I'm fine. It's just a scratch. But it took the three of us to bring down one little Gorlock, so it's good you decided to join us.
But I have so much science to tell you about. Oh, didn't see you standing there.
Just so you know, my expedition this time is officially sanctioned. I got my own expedition, can you believe it? I guess my rogue spelunking in Zaralek Cavern was a risk worth taking. I got promoted, and I met the new dragon aspect. Okay, crashing was a setback, and yes, all my gadgets are at the bottom of the ocean, and the Gorlocks are probably going to find them. But think how many discoveries in this Titan test site playground are just waiting to be dug out by professionals like us.
Alright, see you later.
Theresa has done some reconnaissance for us and found the Gorlocks are digging up artifacts and cuddling with them. I think it means that the artifacts emit heat. Maybe that means some artifacts are still functioning? Imagine the Titans created technology to shape worlds, and now a fish uses it to warm their fins. Ha! The Gorlocks won't give them up, and I don't want to be a Renan Kebab either. I hate to ask, because they just want to be warm, but could you do something about them?
But I have so much science to tell you about.
It's like it did on Remix. Oof, rough. Things have happened since you were gone, Dupe. Just made an appearance. Fear talked about Fight Club. Browser Cookies won best. No, they didn't! Browser Cookies came second, and Snickerdoodles won. Thank you very much. Don't lie. Cheekiness is one thing. Outright lying. Yeah, I have... Cookie. It's a loaded cookie. It's thick with like 7 C's. Fuck yeah. You're right, Jess is a good cookie. Yeah,
Why would I lie about cookies?
I'm not saying you were lying. You can not be lying but still be wrong.
Oh, nice smelling you.
This island
That's
is
a lie.
This island is dangerous, but I can smell the shinies. Boss calls them Titan artifacts, not tartan artifacts. That's something different. But they fetch a high price, so I still call them shinies. Not the only smell around here. It stinks of those Gorlocks. They smell wet, humid, and a bit like dead fish. But like the boss says, we're here to find shinies, Titan artifacts. And we gotta do what we gotta do.
Oh, smell you again
That's
soon.
unlocking. As you know, we are here to collect some Titan shinies, artifacts, whatever.
Time is money, friend.
Ads in 5. Clean up the event. We did. We were the loud table. Renan thinks right, yes, and Renan thinks the more shinies, you know what I mean, the better chance we have figuring out something about the Titans. That'll make Renan happy, but it'll also ensure I have some extras to take to my store back home. My wife, Persimona, is waiting for him back in Loam. I can't go back empty-handed. Oh, aren't these the two we tried to hook up? Like we had the whole connection? Yeah, they got married!
Cool. Happy scent trails.
Oh, that makes me happy. Do we know, do we have official word on what the time skip is?
Nope.
Yay, I know, it's fucking storyline development, right? That's so cute. Like, we helped because he was super shy and stuff, so we helped, like, introduce them. Oh. We need feel-good shit sometimes. Like, was it Thalystra and, Lothmar at the start of Dragonflight? Or am I getting that wrong? Oh, look at your little potty. So cute.
You got enough pearls? Not pearls. What's it? Artifacts?
Yes.
Hmm? Oh, yes. Hello.
Wonderful. Now we can focus our attention on what really matters, the artifacts. I wonder what we will discover.
Bye.
Oh, you need a guide? Be safe now.
You get some good shinies yet?
Oh, smell you again
Bros
soon.
looks at the Titan artifacts. This one smells very acidic and it's broken. I can take it to the store. Renan would like to see that one. Oh yeah, these are great. Thank you for bringing them to me.
Be safe now.
We will persevere.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. Delegate the hard stuff to someone else, take the artifacts, catalog them, and then profit? Oh my god.
Salama, Ashala.
While these two were ordering you around, I thought I would do something useful and make sure the Gorloks were not going to surprise us here on the beach. None of them seemed interested in us, but then I saw one huge Gorlok. It killed off some smaller Gorloks, then took off. It had something glowing in its core, though. It had to be an artifact, and it looked like it was working. We've got to get it back. By we, I mean you. Larger than average Gorloks are above my dragon scale pay grade.
Remember the sun well.
Of course. There it is. You get a tag?
Yep.
You just got a storm spirit from that. But we're not on the Dragon Isles.
We don't need to be on the Dragon Isles.
Well, I'm on the next quest, I think, the 500 one. Collect storm spirits from creatures of the Dragon Isles.
No, well, mine doesn't say off the Dragon Isles, it just says from creatures.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Berry. How are you? Welcome back.
Hands in the air and give yourself a hug.
It's a Berry raid. How you going? How was your stream?
Thank you for the shout out. Good stream? Awesome. So glad to hear it. Isn't everything you dreamed of? I mean, we are taking it slow. And I'm having fun. I'm very much enjoying myself. We're nearly 30% through the first zone, like collectibles wise, which is really cool. Okay. Theresa says, I need to keep an eye on that kid. I think she's on to me. Not that I'm against having a new business partner, but more partners means less whiffs me, you know what I mean?
Be ready for anything.
Were you able to get the artifact?
The reckoning is
I can hear it humming from here. Ow, irritates my ears. Let's see if our two professionals, Ranan and Tuberos, know what this artifact is.
Shurelaron.
They got your Uggies on today. I don't have Ugg boots, Spez. Don't own any. So I'm unable to wear them. Seems you've asked me that a few times. Once on the 10th of March 2018, another time on the 30th of March 2018, and the 26th of May 2018, and now you're back 6 years later. 6.5 years later-ish. To ask me the same question. You've got a type, don't you? I don't know what's happening on my bedroom, but every once in a while, I'm one-shotting mobs with Moonfire. Is it one of your hero talents? Vacations to the Ugroots? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Threster's doing a great job so far. I guess I'm not so bad at this mentoring thing. I just keep thinking, what would Lathos have done? And then I'm sad. But my inner Lathos has never steered me wrong.
Alright, see you later.
You found a buzz orb. Oh, that's what the Niffin call it. I just kind of went with it. It's still in a good condition, still buzzing, humming, and warm to the touch. I haven't seen one since we were in Zaralek Cavern. Fiamma, you should see if we can get it to work. I will stand back here, just in case it is, not friendly. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure.
But I have so much science to tell you about.
You find a groove on the orb that has 3 buttons. The condition of the middle and right buttons suggests that they have been used more than the left button. The buttons hum and light up when your hand nears them. Right, chat. Do we press the right button, the middle button, or the left button? This guy is motherfucking science about. I know. Middle button. What are our feelings? Any other thoughts, or are we going with Rump's suggestion of middle button, the red button? None of them are described as having color, unfortunately. There's no any key. Middle seems good as any. Alright. Middle key it is. Middle button. Press the button, and the orb starts to hum louder. The runes on its surface glow brighter. Do we press the left and then the right button? Or do we press the right and then the left button? Middle X, whichever way you think it is, don't press that one, because it has a way with choices, don't they just? We go right then left, or left then right? I'm sorry, did you just receive loot Dilly Dally Dace?
Yep.
Oh, cool! Nice fishing buff. That's funny. Right then left. Right then left. Alright. Right button, then the left button. It's alive! It's alive! Two Bro says, I'm a rich Niffin. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no! Wait. Oh, shit. Scanning life forms. What is it doing? Danger. Unidentified life form. Scanning for active defense grid. Alpha site uplink acquired. Repositioning. Uh-oh. An active defense grid? What does that mean? It means, uh-oh!
Fine day for some tinkering. Don't you
Probably
think?
nothing.
Bye.
Alpha site? Defense grid? I don't like the sound of that. We should get going. I don't want to be here if its friends come back with it. That's not a reunion party I want to be a part of. Hopefully it won't hone in on Theresa. Nah, probably not. Anyway, we should get going. Like now. Catch you later, Fiamma. Thanks for your, help, I guess? Fucking running.
I have so much science to tell you about.
Ah! 75. This one and then... So we did chat. We're heroes. We are. Okay, so Theresa says, hey, if I'm risking my life adventuring with you two, I want a share of Tuberos's profits. Tuberos says, smart lady, I'll give you 20%. Now, come on. I smell more shinies this way. Stop. Deal. What? No, we're not pirates. We're researchers. Theresa, wait. Tubes, I thought you couldn't swim. Niffin can swim like fish. It's just like digging. Uh-oh. Alright, so there's a Titan console up here. This Titan console is worn by the elements. The arm of a watcher still clutches its dial. Although it reacts to your touch, it is no longer functional. On closer inspection, you discover this console is dedicated to the protocol of deactivation, but it is unclear what that means. I know, right, Eli? I should probably get ready for stream, shouldn't I? Should probably get ready for stream. Okay, over to Birdman. Skywriting lift. Sure hope she set an alarm. There's the red button. Birdman, Tony Hawk is here. The quest is called Birdman of the Three Shields.
Marmot sent you to check on me. Huh. Well, I didn't know that Sakacharcoal cared. But he does have an innate sense of when elementals are in turmoil. Maybe he knew something was brewing out here. Marmot's timing is good, Outlander, and your aid would be most welcome.
Fly high, strike true.
You see that flock in the distance? Wild cloud rooks. They've lived on these islands peacefully for ages. But recent events have stirred other elementals from the earth and sea. One of the cloud rooks was attacked and it was disincorporated. Now the flock circles endlessly. Surely they will tire soon.